Well, they got the awaits part.
Oh.
Welcome on in, adventurers. Happy 4th of July. Welcome on in. Good to
Where's
see you.
Tabletop?
Wait. Tabletop, where are you? Where's your avatar? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
We're the DM today,
Oh,
chat.
God.
Jordan, the layers. You just have to, because remember, we updated it so that Vape's thing is correct.
No, he's there.
Wait, did we?
Well, chat, what was going on? It was Jordan's like, all right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I was like, it's set a line. And then it's just like, oh, okay. So not really 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Interesting. There he is. Yep, you're correct. There he is. There's our DM. Welcome.
Welcome on in, friends, to episode 6 of Accidental Adventures, where we last left off. Our adventurers just got out of the sewers. We're smelly, but we're ready to go for whatever awaits beyond the sewer gates.
And we're level 3.
And we're level 3. And we got a doggo.
Let's go.
And what else happened? Tabletop, give us the recap.
So last time,
With a
we
little bit of
finally
music, please.
ended it.
Oh, wait, what?
With a little bit of music too, please.
A little music.
I stop the music.
Uh-oh.
Why you stop the music? Why you do this thing?
I'm sorry.
You do this to me.
Dramatic effect, that's why.
Perfect. Ooh, campfire memories.
Wait, did you wait, Jordan, did you do the updated Phoenix thing or no? Did you not do it?
The updated Phoenix thing?
Yeah, like is Barbarian is it still backwards?
Barbarian Fire Egg Ganassi?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, well.
it should be Fire Ganassi Barbarian. It's okay.
We'll change it another time.
Okay.
So, last time, you all managed to get through the sewer system. After a grueling time of combat and a bunch of other stuff because the DM doesn't know how to make short dungeons to save his goddamn life, you've gotten through it all. So, after combat, you managed to get through. You're finally free to the open air. You can actually see the afternoon skies, and you know that you're heading from your current location south. As our favorite Corsair has fled west, where the nearest town would be southward from where you're currently at. You managed to come out of these infested caves where you faced a wormling, a young, almost juvenile dragon, and a minotaur skeleton.
So yeah, that was the other thing. So the dragon was technically the wormling.
Yes.
Oh, but
it's a juvenile, so it's like teeny tiny.
Delinquent.
Umbra, what you did last episode was pretty sweet. How do you feel about all that cool stuff you're doing?
I love that. I am ski, you know.
Yeah. Ski did ski things.
I love the walls.
You had a climb speed, and I didn't want you to go in the water, so I did it right.
That's
beautiful.
Uh-huh.
Also, probably gave you ideas, and now I'm terrified.
Ninja
Just
cat.
imagine seeing this like hairless cat like climbing at you full speed in the middle of like a dark cave. Like that's actually terrifying.
That sounds like the start of a creepypasta.
Yeah, and then he gets right up in your face and he's like, "Hello."
Glowing.
Or the alligators. The alligators are like,
You will all die.
what the
fuck is
that? Why is it in the sewer?
Also, before we continue, really quick, I just want to say I dropped the exclamation point emotes in chat. But we are planning on doing the affiliate stuff and things this week, you guys. So definitely take a vote on that straw poll and let us know what emotes. Those are the ones we were thinking of. If you do have any suggestions, I guess put them in the Discord, but those are kind of what we came up with, mostly Odie. So props to Odie.
New emotes.
So vote on your top 3 favorites. We do only get 3 to start out, but then we can get up to 5, and then we get the tier 1, tier 2. And if we decide to get more, we'll put it in BTTV. So,
And there's also the possibility of follower channel.
follower
emotes
emotes,
as
yeah,
well.
that's in beta right
Yeah.
now, though. So,
Yep.
Yeah.
Always a possibility.
Now, another thing I want to mention. 2 things. 1, the community has created an NPC. This chacter, after the voting has been completed, ended up being a battlesmith was the result. So, y'all made something interesting. So that is the result of that. You created an interesting character that is an artificer battlesmith. The rest of which will be revealed in time.
Damn.
The other
alright.
thing is you hear, party, a sneeze followed by growling at the air.
What's up, Grease? What you doing, bud?
Grease,
Can I actually use my new spell?
you can, but before you do, I want to
Okay.
say this. Grease looks pretty healthy. Grease has come out of this and has gained the experience of being with your party for such a short time.
Did Grease level up too?
Grease, if you look, Fiona and on Thorin, on your character, on next to your player tokens, you should see Grease.
I do.
Grease has a character sheet now that has been
No
out.
freaking way.
We gotta get artwork done to Grease now.
Grease is officially considered a sidekick and can act as a player, especially in the absence of somebody.
Oh my god.
So
Oh, no.
Grease is now full on actually able to fight.
Love it.
With-
Aw,
And we can
baby.
like command him.
You can command him, and for the record, because two of you would know this, he looks about 21 HP healthy.
Good to know. I was gonna say I
Oh.
can't see the character
Wait,
sheet. I don't
from
know if I'm
4 to
supposed
21?
On a scale from 1 to 10, how you doing,
Wait,
Grease?
Grease.
21.
Well, here's the thing. The way the sidekick rules work is that Grease gains hit die equal to. Grease ends up becoming a sidekick. Sidekicks are basically the average level of the party.
Okay.
So Grease gains 2 additional hit die, which were actually D8s.
Oh my
I
God.
took it plus his constitution. Rolled pretty well for one, average with the other. 21 HP. Has 3 hit dice. And has actual abilities now. So you now
Like,
have a
Growl and
battle.
sneeze.
Growl.
He
His ability is to
can
distract with cuteness.
he can growl, he can sneeze, and he can second win actually.
Second wind?
Damn.
Yep.
What the? Our dog's
Well,
has a-
damn. Venkman, are you in chat?
Go back, man. Start on the next commission.
Just sweating right now.
Grease, yes. Sayo, Grease has joined the party.
Actually, to be fair, Insanity has already drawn Grease, so
That is true. It was
Oh,
really
true.
fucking good.
I really like that drawing. It was very cute.
So Insanity, at some point,
Yeah.
I want to ask you if I could use that artwork for the token for Grease.
Aw. Maybe if we can get the little fire phoenix corgi out of there.
I just need the head for the token.
True.
Really.
True.
That is very true. That's awesome.
Yeah,
yes.
Sandy's been insane with all the art lately.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
so good.
Perfect. We'll get that
Absolutely
all set
amazing
up then.
Insanity. And at some point, by the way, guys, your art is amazing that all of you guys are doing, and like we want to feature it on stream at some point. So
Yes.
we'll be implementing that soon, for sure, because we love it.
Yep.
It's so exciting.
We love you, chat.
Yeah, we love you guys.
And if you guys are wanting to us to like advertise it in a sense of like putting your like Twitter handle or anything like that while we showcase it, feel free. We have no issues with that. So if you guys want to make some
please let us know.
make some accidental adventures art, we'll showcase it. Put your Twitter
For sure.
Twitter handle.
And then also too, keep in mind we have a lot of stuff coming up. Like so with the affiliate stuff, we'll be able to have channel point redemptions and everything too. So we're going to be talking internally about a lot of ways to have you guys be a little bit more involved in the campaign and everything. And I think it's going to be really fun. So
Especially with affiliate.
stay tuned.
Soon
So-
TM.
Back into this real quick. So that is my little Grease update that I've been waiting to show you. Fiona and Thorin, you guys have the most bond to it, so Grease will act on your commands. Grease is effectively kind of like a player, so if we are missing someone and you want Grease to fill in, like we have Phoenix, unfortunately, is not with us today, we can have Grease fill in a sense.
Okay.
Cool.
So how does because I did get a new spell, Speak with Animals. How does that work with Grease?
Yeah, speaking of
Really?
animals, so the way that would
I
work
should
out
be able
is
to like communicate with them.
correct. You should. So
Yeah, that's a two-way communication.
it's
I'm
You
the
ever
sorry.
like talk to Grease? You can be like talking shit about Umbra, and I'm like, yeah, I understand that. Yeah.
gotta figure
just-
out what.
want to say really quick that I am disappointed but not surprised. I just looked at the emote poll results and Tabletop Evil is winning by far.
Yes, I'm so proud, chat.
Carry on.
All right, so you guys ended up. Let me go ahead and change this from campfire members a little bit.
On Friday, I might have voted for that.
I mean, I might have voted for that too.
All
yeah.
right,
Also, guys, thank you for all the follows and all the hosts. I hope you guys are having great Sundays so far.
so you guys end up exiting out of the caves. It's not long just walking along towards the west till you start seeing the aqueduct that starts to drift over and lead you southward towards the Dawn's Rise forest. So you guys are probably a good day and a half out from this current location. Those sewers took you out. The sewer exit towards the aqueducts took you guys out pretty far. And you are able to take a rest as needed. So,
Hold on
the
one second.
question.
Just role play moment before we walk away from the sewers. Faye. Before we left the sewers, your feather wrote on the wall,
Mhm.
Right.
which was really fucking weird.
Oh, that's true. What did it write?
You see that. Oh, there's also one more thing I wanted to discuss with you guys because we said we're gonna do this session as well. The loot from last time.
Ooh.
So, if you're gonna go ahead and another thing is I may have purchased something on Kickstarter that we're gonna be implementing as soon as it arrives, and I'm gonna do some kind of bare minimal stuff that I can do before I get it.
Ooh.
What?
Okay.
So
know
I
what
want
that
you
is.
to. So if you guys want to carve up magical beasts, Monster Hunter style, I need you to roll a survival check to see if you could actually skin that thing. If you wanted to actually take the dragon parts.
Oh, hell
Oh,
yeah.
hell yeah.
Oh, from previous session?
Yeah,
Correct.
grind that bitch up. Wait, what would the roll be?
Nature.
So it would be a survival check in order for proper carving. So Rook,
Rook,
you
it's an 18.
Rook gets an 18, Fiona 22. Oh wow,
Oh my
okay.
god.
Just the two of you
Hell
combined,
yeah.
you're able to kind of carve up the cave dragon. And Faye,
Oh my god, look at us.
Oh my, we are shredding this
Oh my
thing.
god.
18, 22,
there's
17,
nothing left.
19,
Literal
20.
butchers.
Chat, we
there is
carved
not
the
a
shit out of
single
this
roll
thing.
below
Dragon
17.
Age shit.
Okay, you go ahead and carve this
Like
dragon.
it. Like it.
Kilius and Fayana, you two are able to go in and you manage to actually carve out a significant and intact portion of the thing's gland.
Oh, Chad didn't see our dice rolls, by the way. Chad, they were really fucking high.
Yeah,
18, 22, 17, 19, 20.
yep.
Oh yeah, you can probably put the combat screen on.
You want to put it up?
Yeah,
see.
we're only on the map, so it's all
Yeah.
good.
Combat!
So, you guys are able to carve up the dragon, and you actually managed to get intact its gland. That you can, and Fayana, you identify that gland as the gland that's necessary for the dragon to breathe poison, as it did.
Oh wow, okay.
So because of your 22, because it was a DC of Y, it was actually a DC like 21 to get that gland out properly. So
Okay.
you actually managed to carve out that gland. So you now have the cave dragon's gland. Now some people will be able to buy this stuff. Otherwise, you get a grand total of 5 you get 5 claws, and you gain 10 scales that are fully intact without issue. You also managed to get the breath gland of a cave dragon, wormling. It is important that you mark that it is a wormling.
Okay.
I'm marking that in mine too.
Should I wait? So I took the gland. It's in my inventory.
Yes, because you got the DC high enough to actually get it, because it's high.
Okay. So
get
Oh,
it
I
intact.
didn't make it?
the
Oh, I thought I
wormling
did.
gland.
You identified it, and she pulled it out.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Sizzling gland.
So then the
Okay.
claws and the scales, who do they go to?
You can divvy
Yeah.
that up as you want to, or put it into like a group, or to put it into a group inventory, so to speak.
Let's
Yeah.
do a group inventory for that. Might be
Who will
easier.
carry that?
Yeah.
Did
Someone's
you
got
say-
to-
Did you say there was a price for it or no?
You can get it appraised for a price. Otherwise, yeah. So basically, what this book is, I purchased, is it allows you in the future, especially since I get it, but we're gonna do some base stuff with it. It's gonna be a lot of homebrew items, so I get my hands on more stuff. It allows you to actually carve up creatures. It allows you to utilize those parts to create weaponry, or take the power, the magical essence out of certain parts of the out of the gland, so to speak, and allows you to create weapons out of it. So, for example, if you killed a fire dragon and took the gland, and someone did smithing with arcana and enchantments, you could turn that gland around, put it into a sword, and get flame tongue out of it.
Okay, so you would need to
This-
do Arcana. You can't just like poke it
Correct.
in there and okay.
Right.
Just
Actually, like,
smother it and all that.
Shove 'em
Okay.
in there.
You'd have to actually like have someone know who's gifted with magic, or at some point learn how to
Not
do
medicine. No.
it. Not best.
I'm just saying. Listen.
No. This is
When
all
I
enchantment.
as a newbie to D&D, I was really hoping there'd be like an herbology like
There's
thing, and
there is herbology in a sense.
well, yeah.
There is
well,
an
I
herbalism.
mean,
You can buy an herbalism kit.
yeah.
I have an herbalism kit.
Exactly.
Druid.
So like you can also use the herbalism kit. There's expanded usage for it in Tasha's, I believe. I'll have to take a look, but I believe under herbalism you can actually like craft salves and such that could effectively be full action potions, but they only perform as like full action because you have to apply it. You know what I mean? You don't drink it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can create salves, you can create natural things that might like help poison things. Certain things that are magical you can't dispel with herbalism, but like, oh god, I am now poisoned from actually like getting hit with a poison dagger or something. You can use herbalism and such to create like an antidote that'll work. But if it's like a magical poison, then you're like, well, shit.
Okay.
You're gonna need like lesser restoration or like full on greater restoration.
Quick question. Is there any are there any yew trees around us right now?
Nani?
Yew trees. W-E-W.
Oh, you?
Oh, Y-E-W. I can spell.
I would love to answer that question, except I don't remember what climate those grow in.
Pew.
So give
Can
me
we call
one.
them? Can we call them woo trees canonically now?
Brain, please.
There is an Oregon yew, an American yew. Motherfucker, why is there so many yew trees?
Every time
Okay.
we see a yew tree, we go woo.
It would be
So-
technically like moderate climates.
That's funny.
Yeah, so technically speaking, yes, there would be a couple of yew trees around.
Can I go collect some yew leaves?
You can collect some yew leaves
Okay.
after you get out of the sewers, of course.
After I get out of this, yeah.
Yes.
yeah.
So, last thing, the quill that were on the wall.
hmm
All it said, you look at the wall after all this is done, and let's be honest for a minute, it'd probably be closer to like. It would probably be more along a lot of times along the aqueducts should you guys decide to rest under them. But let's go ahead and just do this real quick because I did say it last session. So it does run on the wall, and it says, "I'm sorry."
Oh.
Bitch, you better.
Oh.
You better
Why
be.
do I not remember
That is one sorry feather.
Little Feather, actually, you didn't do anything wrong. What are you apologizing
It's okay,
about?
Feather. We still love you.
We're not mad. We're just disappointed.
So do we
So is it
think
like? Sorry, you go ahead.
do we think that that's from Corsair? Perhaps. I mean, it is.
Corsair's feather.
Probably.
Yeah.
What is this feather?
So is
But
he
what
like
if, like-
watching us somehow? Like what the
That's wh-
fuck?
And then
He's
it
a part of
says,
the Abyss Watch. Who knows?
so it says, "I'm sorry." Then you see it kind of like does an ellipsis, like a dot, 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 and it keeps doing this. And then you see it says, "Well, they might be dead." You see that he's just kind of babbling. It's not. Oh, they might be dead. I hope not. They were nice. And you see it's writing all this, and it's just kind of like it seems like he's kind of got the spell on, but he's babbling.
You forgot to hang up.
Yeah, he's got like text to speech just going on.
Text to
I mean-
speech of your brain.
Let me recollect my. Oh, this spell is still. Oh shit! It's writing all this. And it's writing everything I'm saying basically, and then it stops again.
That's almost making me think that we can trust Corsair.
Me too. I've been having a
Maybe.
hunch the whole time. I'm just saying.
I
Still
still
not
need
doing
his soul.
I think he's a very. I think he's wavering on the line of like good versus evil, and he has something he needs to do, whatever that is. But it totally threw us under the bus, and he used us at his expense, but feels really bad about it. I don't think his intentions were evil, which, mind you, intentions are not important. What you do, actions.
I'm gonna
But-
use a solid
You see,
explanation.
if you are reading this and you are alive, forgive me.
Okay, well that
You
answers.
will be tracked. There's nothing I can do. Survive. We may meet again. And then,
We're gonna
and
move
then
up.
the quill pauses, stops glowing, and falls to the ground.
Can I grab the quill? Scribe no on the wall.
Is this one-way communication, or is this?
You scribe no on the wall with the quill.
Yeah.
All you see is oh good, you are alive, and then that's it, and it pauses and it falls again.
Oh
leave it.
shit!
Smart.
Wait, no, we can actually communicate with him though.
I grab the quill and ask, "Where the fuck are you?"
There is no response.
I grab
It's
the
broken.
I grab
He
the
left
quill.
us on red.
I grab the quill. I go to a big fresh portion of the wall. I write, "We've been trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty. Please respond back so we can provide details to assist you with this process."
What's a car?
What is a car?
What's
Yes.
a car?
that?
Yeah.
What's
that?
a warranty?
Marriage? Question mark. Anyway,
I believe in capitalism.
Your carriages extended warranty.
we believe in your carriage's extended warranty. Also, that horse. All right, so the quit.
That was
You
funny.
can roll an Arcana check if you'd like to as well to try and figure this out. I'm only gonna let I'm gonna say that the more magically inclined would be the ones to roll this.
Hell yeah.
That ain't me.
That would be
Yeah, magic's dumb.
I'm gonna try everything.
You,
I like
Kilius
my
can
fist.
try it, and that's gonna be it.
Arcana?
Yeah, Arcana.
I'm so fucking good
Oh.
at things.
Okay. So Rook, you know that you probably don't know the spell required to actually do this with channeling this object. Kilius, you know that the spell in question is more complex than a simple messaging spell. You believe that this might be the spell sending.
This is some
And you
complex
know that-
shit.
And you know that you can respond once to it. But
Fucking Umbra used to say
And
no.
Umbra just used it. It's a right no.
you can use it to respond, but you have to know the spell to cast it.
God
But you
damn it.
answered to me too. You can answer one more time.
Oh. Well, no, because
He wrote,
Thorin
you're
wrote
alive.
back.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
remember?
Oh, yeah.
He wrote, then you wrote no, then he wrote back, and then he wrote, "Where the fuck are you?" And then
Yeah.
nothing.
Yep.
So,
makes sense.
okay.
So this seems to be so you feel like this quill might be connected to that sending spell. And if you know the spell, you could probably use it to communicate, but otherwise it's kind of it's a two-way communication, but you only get one sentence, so to speak. I believe the actual sending spell with a 20 you would know. Let me pull up sending real quick. You know that spell sending, you can get 25 words or less in response.
Ah.
I actually had to do this with my players on Tuesdays to communicate with a dwarf that was dying in a fortress, and we had to go like that and count it out.
Yeah.
And then like the dwarf's response was, "What the fuck? How the hell are you doing that? What the?" And it's just like,
Just completely fits it up.
how the fuck are you doing this right now?
God damn it.
All right.
Well-
So
It's just like Sweetie.
We used 1 out of 25.
So, by the way, that monster slaying stuff and that is going to be used for future reference. Also, starting now that you have the HP to survive it, we're going to implement that injury table as we discussed.
Yes.
So you guys can get hurt if you go down. We have to roll a con save, and you can get serious injuries or broken ribs and such like that. So good
Or
luck.
lose an
We're
arm.
entering hard mode.
Makes
Anybody
sense.
wanna
This is
hit
gonna be
this?
fun.
I just
I'll
want
look
to
over the
say
bard.
TGFR. Thank God for Rook. That's all I'm gonna say.
All right,
Healing machine.
Yeah.
Can't save you now.
we will continue then. So you guys are able to traverse. So I'm going to say that if you look on your map, where that blue dot is where you just left from. South of
Okay.
you is the Dawn's Rise Forest. You know that that is where Corsair ran towards.
Okay.
You can also choose to just say, screw Corsair. I want to go to the worlds and explore. The world is yours now. Do what you will.
The U leaves. How do I do that? You want me to, like,
Give
roll?
me a nature check.
A nature check.
Yes, there's a reason. What the
Ooh.
fuck are these rolls?
Let's go, chat. We're good at this game.
20 nature.
Dungeon Master
Okay.
stands no chance.
All right. With the 20 nature, you know that you're able to collect the yew leaves safely without harming the tree too much. Actually, without harming the tree so much, and you actually find some yew leaves on the ground that are fresh. So I'm gonna say that with a 20, I'm gonna say you collected 10 yew leaves.
Perfect. All right. I'll just write that down.
These mysterious woo leaves.
Probably for a spell.
Woo.
All right.
You can
So
get
how
some
do you wish
woos
to
and
proceed,
stuff.
guys? Also, this is a time where you can actually chat amongst yourselves as you travel. You know where you're
What
going
time
is
of
to
the day
follow
is
the
it?
aqueduct. It is the afternoon currently. You know it's going to take a day and a half to get there from here.
Well,
You guys,
I don't know if we need to anymore. If sounds like you guys are trusting this asshole now.
I don't.
I think we need
I still don't
answers no
trust
matter
him.
what.
Still
Yeah.
need to track him down.
answers.
Oh, God.
it
There
could be a
is a
trap. It could
reason.
be him pretending
mean-
like he's our friend.
We're also
way, he
wanted
threw us underneath the
criminals.
bus.
Mhm.
Yeah. So like I feel like we need to find him and figure out a way that we can clear our name and get some
Yeah. I agree.
The other option was to go. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you have more?
Nope.
No. The other option was to go up north and kind of get a better name for ourselves and kind of get the people on our side in order to eventually convince the authorities that, hey, we didn't do this shit. So
that doesn't
I don't
sound
know
too
if it
fun.
works like that. So you want to just find people and be like, hey, we're good. You
yeah,
need
we did
help
odd
with
jobs.
anything?
Yeah.
In
You
my
mind, we broke
experience,
out of prison, but do you mind telling these guys that we're cool? Thanks.
in my experience, people aren't very friendly. We can make friends with animals along the way. People aren't going to help us.
Why do we need to make friends with animals when we have the best animal? And I turn to Grease. We have the best animal right here. Who's oh boy?
He just starts like his tongue is out. He's like,
I love him.
All his
I
little
love
like
him too.
rolls, because mastiffs have that, right? The jowls.
My own dog
and the-
stands right here and just looks at me and like, who the fuck you loving on?
Why are you not petting me? What is this?
That was wholesome.
I'm more in favor of tracking Corsair down as well. Obviously, he knows we're alive now. Obviously, he's feeling some sort of remorse. But we still need answers. What the fuck?
There's a
went on?
reason because I got the order to get his soul.
That's
So-
it.
Right.
We need to find that out for
True.
ourselves.
We need to help our cat friend out here.
I'm not a cat still.
The backseat friend.
Yes.
Kitty
Very
friend.
good, Rook.
Sorry.
Naked mole rat. Got it.
I hope.
Very fine. I stop walking.
all right. So it's gonna take you a day and
do
a
we want
half.
to take a rest at all? I mean, we just got out of the sewers. I'm a little smelly.
Oh,
do we want
yeah,
to kind of
no.
like?
Didn't we get the rest?
Didn't we do a
Did we
rest?
get a rest?
You guys are gonna get the rest at your first. You're gonna have to travel a little bit to get to your first rest.
Okay.
You
Okay.
will. I just know that you're going to have one probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
We at least have we're fully healed because we leveled up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you feel like if you now, if you also feel like if you follow the aqueduct, you know that if you follow the aqueduct, it'll eventually lead to a town. You also know that okay, so at this so I don't remember if I determined what time of year it was. I think I said it was fall.
Do
So-
we
I
get
think
our
you
max
matched it
HP?
with IRL. I think
I
it's
matched
spring.
it, so
Yeah.
it was spring. Okay, so now that it's coming in, so spring turning into that. So spring, the snow caps of the Dawnsong Accord would have been filling up the aqueduct. So sometimes the aqueduct would have overflowed or has some parts of it on turns and bends where it actually kind of overflows a little bit. So you know that you can kind of probably wash off in some of that overflow that's currently occurring.
Ooh.
So you'll get that mountain water that's coming down from the Accord, kind of making like an almost like an unnatural waterfall, but it's enough water that you could probably bathe if you so chose.
I so
Oh.
choose.
I also choose. We're probably
Okay.
stinky.
Probably really fucking stinky. Yeah, so
Yeah, some more
Yes.
than others. So you look so red. Thorin and Grease.
I
'Cause
got
Grease is-
shit done.
Grease
is still
got
covered.
shit done.
He's
Grease is
literally covered
covered-
in ogre shit right now. If you
Some
forgot
of it
about that.
washed off when some of it washed off when he swam, but he needs a bath.
Smells like wet dog.
He growls at you a little bit for
I thought
that.
it smelled like up dog.
What's up, dog?
Got him.
What?
I was like The Office. You remember? Have you guys seen
No,
that?
I
The
know. I
Office?
was Fayhana wouldn't know that.
He finally fucking gets Dwight with it, and he's like, "What's up, dog?" It's just like, "Oh God, oh."
What's the office?
Yeah, what's the office? What's an
What-
office?
what
What
is
is
an
an
It's
office?
just this idea I have for a show.
Oh, what's
Grease
the
tilts
show?
his head. Oh.
A play, if you will.
Interesting.
So, you guys decide to head south following the aqueduct. So during the course of this walk, it's like the ambiance right now. You just kind of hear nature around you. It's nice out here. You can tell that the temperature is kind of nice. However, with some of the mountains blocking it, it does get a little bit warm at some parts of the day, more than you'd expect. But otherwise, it's cooler as it gets deeper into the evening, eventually hitting night.
Okay.
Okay.
At this point, you're still following the aqueduct. So do you choose to so you guys want to take your rest now?
Do we have any cover?
The
yeah.
only cover you have would be the aqueduct itself. There are quite a lot of trees that have grown along the aqueduct, so you can kind of hide yourself in those trees and under the archways of the aqueduct.
Can I use my mold earth to give us a little bit of shelter with some difficult terrain?
Can I help her a little bit too with Druidcraft?
Did we hit level 3 yet, though?
I think I have that.
Yeah.
Yes.
We did.
We did officially?
Wait, do I have that written down?
Did you not roll for your?
No. Is it this rest right now that we're technically hitting level 3? Or is it...
Yeah.
Technically, it would be this rest right now, so the Druidcraft would do it. So,
Oh, so mine
give me
would. Okay.
right now, not quite yet, but in a minute. Let me see here. So Druidcraft would allow you to create tiny animals so far as possible. Okay, so I'd say because it's also like an infinite casting system. So eventually, yes, your Druidcraft, you may have to make the foliage kind of grow a bit further. That you're able to kind of shift and bend some of or have the trees grow a little bit more, creating deep, thicker brushes underneath the aqueduct's archway. You're able to kind of slip into that archway, and you're able to sit in there. So then the only question becomes if you guys want to take a watch order or if you trust the environment.
Can we do a perception check?
You can do a perception check.
Do we all do it?
I'm gonna say yes. All of you can roll for perception.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
wanted to
Let's
double
do
check.
it.
I'm gonna perceive so many things.
That was
Oh
fast.
hell yeah!
Holy
Oh,
shit! I perceive nothing.
Rook, what the
Wolf does.
f- you Nice.
Damn.
So Rook with a 26 nat 20. Umbra with a 16. So Thorin and Fiona, you guys were kind of oh, you know what? Also, I need to do this because technically Phoenix is around, but he's gonna be he had like 1 HP last time apparently. Oh, that's right, he got it with 1, so he's exhausted. He's just gonna go to sleep.
Roll for Grease.
Good night, dudes.
Grease too.
Yeah, no. Phoenix
Oh,
is just
so
like,
roll for Grease?
so I'm gonna and he just passes out. Like he has had 1 HP. He's like done
Yeah.
for right now.
Yeah.
So Grease is gonna just kind of go out and going to roll. I'm gonna let this be public.
It wasn't public.
Not public.
That was not public. Well, Grease rolled a 15.
Yeah.
Thought it was. Didn't switch. So
Boy,
Grease
Grease.
is going to join you and Rook. So Thorin, Fiona, you guys are looking around. You don't get a sense of anything. It's actually quite peaceful in here, even with the archways with the overgrown foliage now. You have kind of this sense of just peace, and you don't hear anything besides nature around. Grease.
Thorin
is
and
just
I
in
are
this-
playing that slap game again that we were playing here.
Thorin, Grease and Umbra. Grease kind of is smelling around more, so not picking up a scent. Umbra, you are not able to see anything really. You kind of get a sense that you can hear certain rustlings, but there don't seem to be anything major that is a concern. Probably just like deer or something moving around in the area. Rook, with your nat 2026, you know that this is probably going to be one of the more peaceful areas. You know that the area around here isn't conducive to certain creatures coming out. The aqueduct might provide natural shelter, so there might be things living underneath it, but you think that if you were to already encounter larger creatures, they would have popped out already. And it's on the forest's edge that out here, nothing is going to probably harm you. You think once you're inside the forest, though, it's kind of a free game because larger animals would be inside the forest where they're able to hide easier.
Right. Okay. Then yeah, I don't mind. I don't think we need to take watch. Then I think we can all just rest.
Okay.
Oh,
So you guys just want to all rest and trust that, or do you want to take a watch?
I can take a watch.
No, I too would like to take a watch. Just play on the safe side.
All right. So playing the safe side. So which watch are you guys taking?
I'll take first watch.
Okay.
So I was role playing a moment, so I didn't hear anything that you guys said.
Oh my god.
we were going with our low rolls. We were.
Yeah, so
Like a
I didn't
slap
hear.
game.
So do you guys come back and tell us information? Because we were just playing the slap game.
Yeah, basically it's peaceful. No threat.
Oh,
We're
this
good.
one's a threat. She fucking smacked me upside the head.
Yeah, you kind of
I
deserve
don't know if
it,
anybody caught that.
No, I actually kind of like that. I was just like, I'm not going to listen to this. I'm going to focus on the game.
yeah. So funny.
Basically, it looks safe. We're gonna still play it a little bit safe though, and take a couple watches and whatnot. But looks okay. Yeah.
I can always actually no. I do want to get some rest. So
Take some. Sure.
All right. So Achilles is going to take first watch. Umbra, you're going to take second.
Yep.
Okay. And then technically with the elves, they can take third watch because they only need 4 hours. So if you chose to, you could just be like, I'm going to take over third watch because I only sleep for 4 hours anyway.
Yeah, I can do that.
All right.
Nice.
So Achilles, I'm going to need, as the night goes on, Achilles, roll me a perception check, and then Umbra, roll me a perception check. And then everyone can click on their long rest stuff to heal.
Oh,
Oh my
That's what I
freaking god.
damn!
You fucking
We're seeing into the
rolls.
future.
You
I
guys,
healed before stream when we were talking about this. I thought
That's
I was
fine.
supposed to. Okay.
that's fine. I was saying, like, I'm going to click on Phoenix, for example, and click on long rest, and then
Okay.
go rest.
These rolls
All right.
today, holy shit!
Look at Phoenix takes a long rest and recovers 31 HP and 1 hit die. Kind of
Holy
did.
crap.
Yeah, and that's actually before. And that's not even with the roll yet. So that's gonna go higher. 31 HP plus the new D12.
The new D12.
Mm-hmm. Barbarians get a D12.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Vape's not
Lot-
even here to be excited about it.
Well, he's got
here, I
pick
got
his
him. I got him.
class still.
Lit.
Yeah, he would be like,
All right. Kilius, you don't get a sense of the day. Everything seems fine. You're able to kind of pass through. Nothing happens. Umbra, same thing. Nothing happens. However, Umbra,
Mhm.
something else happens. It's not a threat.
Tell me more.
Umbra.
Hold
Umbra, can you read? Umbra, are you able to hear me?
Yes. Is it?
We have questions regarding your recent target. Has he been dispatched?
Not yet. We are searching for him. We will have him soon.
Keep hold of that. Keep hold of that for a moment. There's been
Okay.
internal debate. When something's going on, we're not sure what. However, there is questions.
What questions are you talking about?
Your target is not coming up as. Your target has been removed from all records. Continue following him. Press him for information. He has eluded not only us, but he's eluded us and has become a bit of a discourse he's become a discourse amongst us. There's talk, basically. We're going to issue you another target as well in the meantime, that we believe you're coming up on. But
Do I know this target?
you will soon. But in the meantime, hold on to the original target. Do not kill him. Press him. We need to know why he's showing up on both dead and alive records. We need to know who he is. Corsair does not show up on our normal listings. That is all.
I will fulfill your orders. And you will have the soul soon, maybe, if he is who is. Or we will see who he isn't.
Understood. And the line cut, and the sort of line cuts.
DM starts, or stops glowing.
Yes.
Yeah,
The what stops glowing?
my amulet
Ooh,
around the neck.
magic.
did you like, when you hung up, did you say, like, I love you?
No, you hang up first. No, you hang
hang
up
up first.
Oh my god.
Bye, Mom.
I forcefully end calls when that happens.
first.
I'm just like, no, I'm going to bed.
You hang up
All right.
first. Okay. Beep.
Wait, what's... I saw a roll.
Hey, what was that roll there, tabletop? What was that? Did you do
Huh?
something?
Roll to see if
Anyway.
shit happens.
So, Rook, you take the last. You're able to wake up first, but you are and you have your trance going, and you also wake up to nothing. It's a very nice day as it goes on without any hitch. You guys are able to continue.
Yay.
So, you are able to press on forward into the forest. Now, the question I have here is, how do you wish to proceed? You're coming closer to the forest's edge. You know that you were told to, I believe, and I think you remember what you were told about the forest. But let's see. How do you wish to proceed?
Does anybody remember anything about the forest? What we're supposed to get?
There might be
I think I
some
do.
details.
I remember I was reviewing notes. And by that I mean I was reviewing my thoughts in my head. If I remember correctly about these forests, we want to definitely stay on the trail no matter what.
Okay.
Yeah, I
That sounds familiar.
remember something about like hearing about like maybe strange laughter or something like that.
Oh, don't follow it or something.
Well, that sounds like fun.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, why
So,
wouldn't we
sounds-
go to the laughter? They could be playing games. It would be fun.
Oh, they're
Well,
not games that
if
you
it's
wanna
if it's
play.
who I think it is, you do not want to play those games.
If we heard laughter, we
always
should
lose.
run. We shouldn't
kind of
just
place
stay
are
on
you
the
guys from?
trail.
Okay,
Oh my
fine.
god.
It suddenly turned into Curse of Strahd.
Jesus. All right.
This
I
is
feel like
the...
it was laughter that was the thing.
Yeah, we should run from the laughter.
Run? Okay. Not
Yes.
brisk walk. Not even
No,
jog.
run.
No, we
Run.
gotta sprint full
Okay.
speed ahead.
Okay.
This is the Dawn's Light Forest, right?
And
That's what I
also,
meant it is.
it's
It is on-site forest.
Yeah, I wrote
Yeah.
down we gotta go past the Dawnlight Forest. Do not stray off path.
Yes.
it's
Sorry.
this forest right here
Yeah,
that we're looking
Dawn's
at.
Light. That's what it was.
Is it
It's
this
morning right now.
Yep.
Yeah, I think it would be that forest.
this one right
That
here?
is the forest.
Okay. Gotcha. Because we just came from Lintier.
You came from Lintier. You went west to that little area near the dot. That's the Hermishire. And south of that,
I'm sure.
that's the forest. You have to just go a whole day through that forest, you think, to get to the town.
Okay.
Okay. I think we got to do it, but yeah, avoid
Keep to the path.
keep to the path.
Keep to the path. No squirrels. Keep to the path.
Yeah, no squirrels. You got this.
No squirrels.
No squirrels. There's yeah, I know you think they're very cute, but trust me,
I got
we
this.
will
I got
find
this.
other squirrels. We believe
Okay.
in you. Okay.
There will always be
Focus.
more squirrels.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you
I
enter
think
the
we're
forest.
gonna find some squirrels too.
Just look at Greece.
Okay.
So you enter the Dawn's Light forest.
Yes.
Following the path. It is a quite nice, honestly, it's a quite nice forest. It is very much, it's a pine forest for the most part. It is completely filled. You can see birds in some of the canopy on occasion. You can hear rustling almost constantly. As you follow the path, there is a moment where the canopy seems to get a little bit darker, and you see that it's getting a bit as you go deeper into this forest. The morning light that you guys started with starts to kind of almost be reminiscent of that afternoon, like a later afternoon. Time is hard to tell in deeper parts of this forest. Along the path, you can kind of still tell what the day is, but it's definitely getting harder. But what's the most unsettling about this, at some point, as you reach a fork in the road, there is a split. One way says to the Dawn's Rise Bastion. The other way says one way is scratched out. And the path is still there, it's intact, but the way there is scratched out.
Could I?
Interesting.
How big is the sign? Like the sign that's scratched out.
They're both the same size.
Okay, and how big is that?
Kind of like a standard, like a road, like kind of like those road signs that point in two different directions.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Is
Um,
it so? Then is it more than a foot? Than 1 foot?
It's probably a little. I think it's big that is. So it's probably about a little. Yeah, it's a bit more than a foot.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gotta be big enough that you can actually read it, and it's because of how long it says for the Dawn's Rise Bastion, and the other one is scratched out. They're both at the same size, so they're bigger than a foot, so they can fit the whole lettering in there.
Okay.
Can I inspect the sign to see if this is something that was freshly scratched out?
Yes, you can go ahead and inspect it.
Okay. That'd be
How are you
like,
inspecting it exactly?
I just want to see, like, with the scratch marks, I'm going to try to compare it to, like, the actual, like, everything else around it. I want to see if there's any, like, discoloration, because if it's discolored, the scratch marks, I'd imagine that it would be more fresh.
Yeah.
But if
So,
it's
like, this-
all the same kind of coloration, it would have been there for a while, I'd imagine.
Okay, so like discoloration, touching it to see like how deep the scratches are,
Yeah.
that kind of stuff. Okay,
Mhm.
so go ahead, give me an
That's kind of
investigation roll.
Okay.
Is it like a signpost like this? And one way we can read it, and the other way is scratched out. Is that what we're saying?
Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So with a 20 investigation, you are able to tell that these scratch marks are. You see that there is a smidge of discoloration, so it wasn't super recent, but it's still recent enough. You could probably guesstimate maybe a week or two.
Okay.
And you can also see that the scratches are done with a probably done with a dagger, but you also swear you see what looks to be nails. Like it's not a weapon that could do this. It probably would be something along the lines of a nails that have raked across parts of it as well as that wisdom save you need to give me now too.
Oh,
Oh shit. Oh god, okay.
What?
Wait.
Okay.
oh my
Lucky.
God! This
Back-to-back
fucking rolls.
20s.
These rolls are godly today.
Damn.
Tabletop's like, damn it.
It's crying right now.
Oh baby. Holy shit.
Dearies, come to me. I just want to play with thee. You intrude on my land. Now I'm going to give you a brand.
I'm gonna like drop the sign immediately and be like, back the fuck away.
We start running.
You manage to avoid the branding as you feel a mark almost like kind of carving itself into your hand. You can literally see what looks to be that knife mark going around, but you kind of shake it for a second and you see that whatever it was has faded away, like a really intricate illusion almost. And you're just like, and you're able to just kind of free yourself from that.
What the fuck? Did you hear that? Did you see that? Did they
no.
hear
Only
that?
you
Weird.
heard that.
Only I heard
Only
that?
you
Joking when I
heard
said
that.
it was a mimic, but
Did you guys hear that?
Are you okay, Gilius?
What the fuck?
Nobody said anything.
Wait, did we? Wait, we didn't hear it?
You didn't
No.
No,
Okay.
only he heard it. I asked if he touched it, and he said yes. So yes,
I wasn't gonna touch it.
he touched it to figure the dagger marks.
but like, did he like see? Okay.
I
What
touched
did we
that
hear?
bitch. There's something that put a mark on this sign. Something trying to brand me.
Your brand.
I was able to shake it off, but there's something dark and mysterious in this forest, in these woods.
We need to move.
We need to be careful.
Which
Let's
way do
go
we
f-
go though?
Not.
I don't
Grease begins growling down the pathway that leads towards the area that is
I'm gonna use speak with animals.
cut.
know.
I want to know exactly
Oh,
what
shit,
he's.
Here we go.
I want to talk to him.
Okay,
So I'm gonna
go
go ahead
ahead.
and
Ooh, sense, boy.
cast that. And what's going on? What do you got there, Grease?
Okay, now I gotta come up with a voice for Grease.
Please do like a Scooby Doo voice, please, please.
He obviously be like, "Hello there, I am Grease." No.
Grease,
Um,
hello, it's me, Thorin, human. What you sense?
Damn dog.
I something smells really funny down there.
What kind of word is that? I don't even know what that word is. How do you know what that word is? What word did you say?
What word?
Rally?
Really?
I've never heard that word before. You're a very intelligent dog. You're a good boy. You're a very smart dog.
I want pets now.
Oh yeah, you get.
I
pets.
am good.
Okay,
I'm good. I want pets.
You're good. You're a very good boy. You're a
I
very
want my
good
pets.
boy.
I want my pets.
You
Give me
like
my
that?
pets.
Yeah. Okay. Back to it. Grease. What is down there? Yeah.
What?
What's down there?
Oh yeah, something smells funny down there. I don't like it. I really don't like it.
And which direction is he looking at right now?
he's looking down the path of the scratch mark
Okay.
post.
Okay. I was like, good boy, Grease. And I'm gonna pull out a alligator tail that I got from the sewers. I'm just gonna go ahead and give that to him. There you go.
He bites into it. It's like he's trying to tear at it. It's like, this is tough.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll get you better stuff later. But you're a good boy.
He's basically gonna be trying on that thing for a little while. Definitely needs to get cooked.
Okay, I need to cook it.
Probably for you, you're gonna have to cook it for sure.
Okay.
It's I don't know if you've ever had gator before. It shit's tough otherwise.
Yeah. Okay. I'll cook it. I'll cook this for you later, buddy. All right.
I want gator now. That's the only thing about Florida I actually miss is gator.
Anyway, so
I kind of like I was kind of crouched down a little bit and I stand up and I'm like, yeah, so no go on that one. Grease is smelling something kind of funky down there, something that's not too inviting. So I think we should stick to the other path.
Sounds good to me.
Breeze is gnawing on the tail and just and carrying it in his mouth as he's walking away.
I imagine
he
he's
just
like prancing a little bit and he's just like,
he also just looks at you. It's just like, before the spell ends, he just asks before it all goes away. It's just, one more scritch.
one more scratch.
One more scritch. Yeah. One more scritch. Last scritch. And then it goes away. You just hear.
So does everybody else just hear and like what am I doing? Am I like, do I just talk normally and he just understands me?
Yeah, I think it's kind of like the old Family Guy like Stewie Brian thing where it's like Brian understands everything Stewie's saying and Stewie's like half not understood at all. So it's just like so you're just talking normally and he's just like
It's like Schumacher.
It's
yeah,
like talking
actually,
to you.
it's Joey.
Now down there, Greasy.
All right.
Do we want to do a break soon? I just really have to pee. If not, you guys can keep going and I'll go pee, but I just wanted to throw it out there. You could say no. You guys all good? Nobody needs a break?
I think we're good. Yeah.
Yeah, just take a second and then we'll probably take one in like first like an official one like half an hour because we started a little bit late.
Okay, carry on.
Just turn off your
Fana's
cam
just
real quick here.
Staring at the skies.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Cam's gone. You're okay.
All right, so you guys actually I need her or something. Oh well.
You need me? I'm still here. I can hold it.
Yeah, we'll deal with it in a minute. We'll deal with you in a minute. So
Okay, I'll be right back.
We'll deal
You
with you in
guys-
a minute.
you guys are able to continue down. Eventually you follow the pathway and it takes you guys a long time. There's a lot of twists and turns and weird kind of and just weird winding roads that don't seem to make much sense. But eventually you kind of, and as you're going on, there's this, ever since Grease started growling, there's this pervasive like eyes being drilled into the back of your neck. Like you can feel like you're being watched almost the entire time you're in there.
Can I do a perception check?
You
Wait.
may.
Which pathway did we take?
You took the right way. You took the way to go to the Bastion.
Oh, not the non-scratched way.
Correct.
Okay, good. I was like,
It's winding. It's
shit.
what is with these 20s today? 20, 20.
20.
This is like
We're on a
reverse
hot streak, and we're going to Vegas after this.
Oh my
It's
god.
like the king of low rolls. This is just high today. What the actual heck?
Shit.
We're just lucky.
We're insane.
Yeah, just wait till you get to a combat in like in a session away or two from now and be like,
Be
oh
like
my
fucking
god.
whiffing. I can't
What?
hit anything.
Just crit fails the entire time.
We're gonna all
You'll
fall
start
on our
talking to
asses.
people and be like, hi, it's like Kilius walks up to the first person. Hi, I'm Kilius. Here to meet you. I roll a persuasion check. Good thing you can only take 10s because you roll 2 1s. Just waiting for that to happen. All right.
I'm back, by the way.
Okay. Perfect.
I'll come back, by the way.
Fayana, you hear something in the forest as Thorin's walking around, and Thorin, you can actually see occasionally just these eyes that seem to appear and disappear.
What color are
In
they?
the
a pale green.
Jordan, are you gonna put my cam back?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Bayana, you hear something.
What are you doing here, dearie?
Hello?
I did
Me?
not. I have done nothing wrong for you to show up here. Why did you come? My tree has been exquisite. And you're here. Why, last time I saw you, you took it from me. Or is it not you? I don't know.
Have never been here before, and I do not mean to offend. I'm just trying to walk on through here with my friends.
You all hear this at this point.
Your friend.
Hello?
It echoes throughout all of the trees around you. It's hard to discern, even with the 20, Thorin. Like, I'm gonna let you keep your perception for that, but you cannot figure out where the hell this is coming from.
Let's walk a little faster.
I wondered what you all were walking into here. I was curious. I have not seen your kind in so long. I thought you came to remove me, or remove something. I have an accord with you and your kind. I am not going to let you destroy it. So,
Destroy what?
are you here to destroy me?
No, we come in
will.
peace. I don't actually even know what you are. I'm gonna be totally honest here. No matter what you are, you're probably
We'll
very
see,
nice.
child. But I have an accord with your kind.
What do you mean by your kind?
Wait, can I do a history check?
You may do a history check.
Fuck yeah.
Oh my god.
Even with a 19, you have no idea.
Would I know where to find that information since I am a scholar?
You know that any information regarding this forest would probably be in the town nearby. Otherwise, you would have had to check the records back in Lintier or Hayseer.
All right, thank you. Good to know.
Okay, so I call out. What do you mean by your kind?
Her kind.
Furbolg?
Her.
The
Me?
voice vanishes out.
She's referring to Fayana.
What the fuck?
We need to get to that town.
After a couple minutes after that happens, you hear clicking, clopping in the distance down this path.
I'm just gonna pull out my meteor and just kind of grip it with both hands, and I'm just kind of like cautiously just looking around,
Be
listening.
on your guard.
Fayana's got her hand on her Kakara on her back, and she's also looking around.
Is it in front of us?
As it gets closer and closer and draws near, there's a sound of almost thunder. You can hear something running towards you. Not one, maybe two, maybe three. You hear, hold it, in the distance, before finally, you see armor.
Y'all get in those bushes right now.
I hide.
Okay,
I
roll,
We can't get off the path.
roll
It's
stealth.
like Lord of the Rings. It's like stick to
wait,
the road.
wait. Yeah, we can't.
We
Oh my-
see armor? Is that what you said?
You see armor.
This could be a trick. This
I
could
think
be
it's a trick. Stick to the path.
Stick to the path. Do not get
Stick
off.
to the path. Do not hide.
How far out is the armor?
Not very far. You think if you're gonna do anything, you have to do it right now. Do you stay or do you hide? What do you do?
Stay.
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 No
You
matter
stay.
what.
I'm gonna stay, but stealth, if we can. Is there anything to?
You'd have to jump off the path into the bushes to stealth properly to hide.
Can I just crouch down?
You can
Stay
reach.
on the path.
He's just
I
like,
think I seem to be
check.
the problem here, and if we think that this is really a trick and that it's this ominous voice trying to get at us, I will stand in front of us and I will take on whatever is coming. I'm ready.
It's very
Fayana
brave of you,
holds
but
her Kakara. and
We
she's
can
ready.
grease in
I
front
don't-
of us.
I don't think.
Actually,
that's
she
the
lets go of her
smartest decision.
Kakara. Never mind. I want to look peaceful.
You drop your Kakar to look more peaceful.
I too would.
You hello there. You see that up You see you see 3 people on horseback. They look like they're all dressed city guard looking characters. Shields at the side. You see one is cloaked in the back with a bow. And you see that the other 2 are carrying what looks to be just kind of rapiers and halberds on horseback. Hello there.
Hi.
You're traveling here. You're traveling through the forest.
Yes.
Attempting to.
Who's asking?
We're Bastion Guard.
Oh,
We came out here. We've got watchtowers that said we saw movement in the forest, and we heard saying something about pretties again. We thought we'd come check out the path and see if people were still on it.
I go
Glad to
ahead
see
and
that you're here.
I sheath back my sword and put it away.
Fiona steps forward and she's like, yeah, there was some voice kind of talking to us. I don't really know much about them, but we're just trying to pass through. That's all.
That's no problem. Aye, no problem at all. Another person in the back. It's no problem. More heavy set. There's no problem at all. You'll be able to get on through. Come on, follow us. We'll get you to the bastion.
Whoa.
Thank you.
Do we want to follow them?
Yeah.
Yeah. You sure?
can I inside check that?
You can insight check that.
We trust these guys right out the gate.
Here's. Let me see if I'm right. The first time you interact with people.
Oh.
Ah!
Seems like he's telling the truth. I trust this guy with my life.
You trust this
I
guy
trust.
implicitly.
Yeah,
I trust Kilias.
You will die for this man.
I would lay down my life.
All right, so you guys start heading. You follow. You trust him implicitly. You guys go ahead, and if you follow him, you follow him,
All right.
All right.
and you start being led down the pathway. The
Which
rest of the way is clear. You see that the guys are kind of flanking. You see that 2 of the horseback guys are flanking you on either side, and the archer is behind you, kind of like letting you guys taking you're not taking the lead, but it's like a triangle formation. So the archer's in the back, the 2 others are alongside you and towards the front, so that way they can move if necessary, and they're taking the forest's edge as you guys are in the more center of the path. It's kind of like it's basically an escort.
Okay. So
And after-
as
Mhm.
I
Go
was just gonna say, as we're walking, Fiona speaks up and she's like, "So is there a reason you guys are so much on the defense towards the forest here? I'm just curious."
He looks at you and kind of curiously for a minute. Well, yeah, you ever heard of the Dawn's Light? You ever heard of the Dawn's Light Witch?
Can't say I have.
Oh yeah, it's been a problem for months, but only in the last couple weeks has it been really bad. We're not sure who pissed her off, but let's better to explain this later. I'm afraid she's got eyes and ears all over this place. The only safe haven is, hang on, coming up on it, and as you pass through trees,
New map.
Map.
I'm so proud of this.
Is this what I got a sneak peek of?
Dawn's Rise Bastion. That's the name of the map, chat. We're loading.
Good thing we stuck to the path, guys.
Yeah, those.
That might have been bad, yeah. Potentially.
That might have been very, very bad.
Whew.
As we wait for the map to load. I swear to God, if Corsair stirred up some shit with that witch,
I'm telling
Yeah,
your
like what the heck
friend.
did I do?
I don't
Just, like,
think he
fucked
did.
up.
was it? Yeah, I guess it was. He couldn't have been. If he was around here, he couldn't have been there for like weeks because it hasn't been that long.
That's
I
what
just
was
want to point
thinking,
out that I'm
yeah.
pretty sure Fiona has never met, as far as she can remember, another furbolg, so she's very confused.
Oh, no vision token.
I just changed that.
Okay.
Thought I did anyway. Let's see. Really, no vision? Hang on.
I can't
Very
say.
dark city you have here.
Oh, it's scroll to there.
What?
Okay, that's good. So which one is it? I'm gonna move Twitch's challenge so I can see what's going on.
Okay.
Okay, I know which one it is now.
Yeah, Twitchers can see.
Somebody's shooting off fireworks right now.
Jealous of Twitchiest right now.
At 2 in the afternoon? Why? There
I'm
we
here.
are. Whoop.
Hi.
Oh,
And due to the fact that you guys should be able to all bask on this, welcome to Dawn's Rise Bastion. I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys. I'm gonna fix your vision real quick.
It's quite a map.
I'm very proud of this.
It looks very pretty from what little I can see. It looks really nice.
I'm just adding a 0 to all your visions.
Oh. Whoa.
this is awesome.
Yeah, I may have found a way to make maps a lot cleaner for cities.
This looks amazing,
Whoa.
dude.
If we could do this for Twitchius as well.
Twitchies? Oh, yeah, I
he's
thought I
got-
added.
They've got limited vision too.
There we go.
There's
Welcome to
people
the
hanging
Dawn's
out
Rise
by a
Bastion.
well. That's whoa.
They got wells here? Oh man. This place is awesome.
well.
They have clean drinking water. What the?
Tabletop. Shit.
I'm so disappointed that I didn't think of that first.
I had to.
All right, so you guys are able to see the Dawn's Rise Bastion. And we'll go ahead and we'll take our first little break here for those of you who need it.
I should go make some matcha.
Grab some stuff to drink. This is a good pause point, and we will
Mhm.
continue on into the Dawn's Rise Bastion.
Awesome.
Wait.
All right.
Sweet.
So reconvene about, I'm gonna say 5-10 minutes. 5 minutes.
Long enough for me.
I'm
5-10
just
minute
gonna go
break
to
here,
the bathroom
chat.
and be right back. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna refill my wine and then I'll be here, talk to chat, whatever you guys want.
All right.
Perfect.
I'm gonna get another thing to drink myself.
All right.
Okay.
Cool.
All right.
I'll wait till Tiff
BRB.
gets back here. Chat, go grab your drinks, go grab your food, whatever you need. We're gonna take a 5-10 minute break here. Apparently the only one left. So welcome to my talk
And
show.
then,
Oh,
well,
I
actually, I'm
said
gonna say one quick thing.
No,
All
I'm here. I'll
this
talk to
map, this map is I did customize and make the map. However, the credit for all the artwork you see on the map goes to the Incarnate site. That's where I've been making my city maps.
Okay, it looks fucking amazing, dude. Holy shit.
Now I get my drink.
I mean, just like compared to like Permasure, like our top down that we had, having a side angled view like this is phenomenal.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Wow.
Also, Billy, you get me. I brought the bottle. Of course I did. Lazarus,
Right
thank
on
you
over.
so much. And Friday. Oh my god, Kingen was saying that earlier too. You guys are so nice to me. Thank you. I hate wearing bright colors, so thank you.
She's literally glowing. Love it.
So, I actually found out today that wearing orange is like a sign to just show respect and support for the indigenous people who are experiencing a lot of, not to bring the vibe down too much, but experiencing a lot of hardships, as you guys probably already know from the news. So I was like, I never wear this orange shirt. I never really have a reason, so let's do it today. Why not? So, you
Much
probably will
love.
not see me in orange very often. I hear Totoro clawing at the door to try to come out by me.
Yeah, I was gonna say I should probably take him out here soon.
Release
too, so.
the beast.
All right,
Go
I'll
ahead.
release him.
Here, chat, you get to see the beast get released. Watch that door behind me over there. Here he comes. Is that my baby dog? Is that my baby dog? Oh, hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi, baby dog. Okay, we're gonna talk to chat while everybody else is gone. What do you think? So, if you guys are frequently in my community and my streams, you've probably heard me complaining about Totoro getting bigger because look at him. He's massive. He's a massive loaf. He was so small and now he's so big, but he's such a good boy and he is dealing with getting all of his adult teeths coming in, so he's teething a lot and I feel really bad because it's definitely hurting him. And one of the things that I learned, fun fact, is that when dogs are teething sometimes, when puppies are teething, the calcium, if they have erect ears like Totoro, the calcium that is regularly in their ears is being used like for their teething. So I Googled it because I was confused as to why his ears are like flipping backwards. Like, I don't know if you guys can see the angle. See on the tip, it's like flipping a little bit, like a little potato chip. I was very curious, and apparently it's because the calcium that's normally in there to keep them erect is now going to his teeth as they're coming. So
Shelby would be so proud right now.
he's going through it. He's going through it for sure, but he's a good boy and we love him.
He is a good pupperino.
Yeah, most of the time.
Yeah,
I mean,
him.
except for
He
everything
looks
he's
like a
doing right now.
shrunk down version of Duo with like
He really
enlarged
does.
ears.
He really does. He's doing
Hold on, I
the
can actually switch to my Duo cam real quick.
puppy cams.
There he is.
Totoro,
Oh,
can you see
Chad
that?
just sees his feet.
And his chest, his majestic chest. Oh, he's sleeping. He's snoozing. Well, if this isn't heaven. So how do you guys feel now that we're not chat, this is for you, that we're not combating the whole time? We're just hanging out and role playing and adventuring. This is fun. I'm enjoying it. That I'm not on the brink of death. So
Yeah.
the pet Totoro emote. Oh yeah. We're gonna have
Just
to
get emotes of all of our animals.
we have a pet the Totoro BTTV emote. It's like animated and it's literally just a hand like petting Totoro. Like
Oh,
on his
that's so
head.
cute.
I think we, can
We
add it.
definitely need to go ahead and get the subscription for BTTV so that y'all
Right.
can So one of
Um,
the funny things that I've been thinking about too is when I do the cosplay of Fiona, like, and Jordan might also cosplay Kilius. We're not sure yet. He needs to buy the horns. But if Totoro has to go out during a D&D session and we have to bring our dog out in the middle of our very populated apartment complex in our full-blown cosplays, it's going to be very uncomfortable. So I'm not sure what we're going to do for that. Maybe you need to learn to use like a wee pad or something. Yeah, I don't know.
You're just like with a leash, and you're like, "Hey, what's up?"
Yeah, with my purple ears and everything,
Horn
full body paint, like.
and what's up?
We're gonna cross the street, little Timmy. We're gonna go this way.
Goddamn furries! It just like doesn't know what you
Oh,
are.
no. Don't bite. Don't bite me.
Ski chat
Wine.
wants to know, what wine are you drinking tonight?
The blue one.
The blue one?
Yeah.
Is it
Blue
really
wine.
blue? Oh, that's weird.
Tastes like blue.
It tastes like blue.
Blue
I mean, blue
Gabardina.
does have a taste. Like, don't at me. Blue has a taste.
Mhm.
Oh, it's like, yeah, like blue raspberry. It tastes so good.
Something
Oh.
Alcantaranta or something.
Also,
like
chat,
that.
if you haven't already, please do ! Emotes and vote on your top 3 fave emotes that you would like to see in the channel. We are working on the affiliate thing once again, and we plan on having that coming to you soon. We have a couple artists in mind that we plan on reaching out to, but we want to get the emotes that we want down pat first. So please vote. Let us know what you think you would like to see. How are you guys liking the earlier time? I'm loving it. Honestly, I do
Love
not
it.
feel tired at all. It's very great.
Mm-hmm.
We
Yeah, Steve probably very much so agree.
Mm-hmm.
Is it still
What's-
like daylight outside for you right now?
like 24/7.
Oh, true.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's in a constant state
Got
of
it.
daylight right now.
What time is it over there right now?
Wild.
It's 8:30.
Yeah, which is
This is so much more reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
Ski looks alive.
Me in the earlier state.
Are you guys
He's usually
enjoying
like,
this time? I feel like this is better for like a lot of our EU friends. So
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm very glad that you guys are enjoying it. And the best thing is that like the content just doesn't stop because when we end, our dear friend Thorin / Sevius Fox will be going live. So you could just keep on getting all that good content.
Oh,
All the
yeah.
KWs.
Those are my fingers. They're not toys. Okay.
You should just go live and we'll host you.
Sure, I'm gonna drop you.
Just gonna pass you hooligans on over to this hooligan.
Love me.
Keep the train going.
Love me. Oh gosh. Go ahead.
It's not at night for you too, Insanity? Nice. Yeah. Yeah, the Swedish gang is very appreciative.
I'm gonna put you.
Lasses likes it too because she's not falling asleep.
Yep. It seemed like it's just wild to think about, like the streaming and Twitch communities in general, like how far it reaches all across the globe, and like it's kind of crazy how much our community is like, how many EU members we have. It's just wild to me. I don't know.
I was actually talking to, I had a buddy come into town and we went out for his birthday and he was like asking me more questions about Twitch. He's like, oh man, it's grown a lot since like, you know, last time we talked about it. And I was like, oh yeah. And then one of the things I talked about was like, I literally got friends in Sweden and in Canada, and like, not just superficial friends, but like real genuine friends that I hang out with and vibe with. And
Yeah, that was one of the things I talked to about my friends when I was back in New Jersey too. They're like, okay, but when you say you have friends, like you have friends in these other countries, and I'm like, no, like they're literally my friends. Like I talk to them on a regular basis, and it's really cool.
yeah,
like learning all these different cultures and these ways of life is just one of the best things about it. So
Yeah,
It's
absolutely.
not just saying you have. Oh, I have an internet girlfriend.
I know
She
this
goes
guy
to a
who
different
knows a guy
school.
who
You
knows a
wouldn't
guy.
know it.
Yeah.
It's different.
Yeah.
I
That's
just-
cool, man. And it's like, feels like it took me a while to find that. And then when I found it, it was awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Again, what the hell are you saying, girl?
All right, let's see.
I-
We're
Oh,
missing a rook.
I was gonna show Twitter.
Okay. Also, I brought out a new light.
Oh, Pixar.
Make it Pixar.
Oh, we're gonna do Totoro tricks.
Yeah, well, okay, so I just want you guys all to know that my dog is very smart. I work with him every day to teach him new tricks and things. But one of the things he took forever to learn was rollover. So finally last week, I was having a really rough day at work. And I'm gonna take some time off and just sit and play with my dog. And I did. And you know what he did? He freaking learned rollover. And when I tell you I cried. So, because he learns like so many other more complicated tricks and he just would not roll over. So now he does it and I'm very happy. So,
Mm-hmm.
come over here.
He says a good boy.
Yeah, I think you have to bring him up a little bit further.
Yeah, I'm trying. Totoro, come here. Come. Totoro, come. Okay, there you go. Can you go? I'm gonna take my headphones. Okay. Over here. Wait, can you guys see him? Jordan, can you nod?
You
You can
gotta
see
bring
his
him
head.
a little bit further.
This way.
His
Yep.
head.
Totoro, come.
You can do a T-Dog.
Is that good?
Yep.
You go down, 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 down. Roll over.
Good boy.
Roll over.
Oh,
All the way. All the way. There you go. Good
there you
boy.
go.
Good job.
Clap, clap.
A little dance. Oh, good boy.
He's
I'm
such
so
a good
proud.
boy.
Yo, do you see this?
Oh, good boy.
Hold on a second. Duo looks like a freaking
I
dork
love
right
you.
now.
I love you. Oh,
Oh, Duo underneath Thorn's desk right now too.
good boy.
Man spreading.
Oh, roll over.
Duo.
Roll over, Duo. Good,
Good
boy.
boy.
Good boy. All the way.
Duo. Good
All the way. All the way. Yay. So yeah, chat, my dog can do tricks too.
Okay. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the rollover.
That was great.
Space Cowboy Duo is in a constant state of rollover.
We were showing that Duo was also rolling over. He's just
Just like I was.
he's just
He's
sprawled
just
out
like,
underneath.
well, yeah, look at, just like that.
Oh, what a good boy. Love that. Does he sleep like that regularly? Like, is that?
Dude, he does, man. He's got like right now. He's got. I'll take a picture and post it in the thing. But he's got his little teeth hanging out right now.
Oh, love that. Totoro does that sometimes. He sleeps on his back, but not as often as he did when he was like a really small puppy.
That is
Can
adorable.
you not chew on that though? Can you not? I literally just gave you an ice cube. It's over there. Go get it.
Yeah, he looks demonic.
Oh my god.
Oh no, he's just
He's showing
smiling.
his teeth. Cute boy. Alright, bring us back to the battle map here too.
Back to
All
the
right.
battle map.
Adorable little puppers.
So we are only missing a rook right now.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, this was. I'm still happy with how this map turned out at the end.
It's fucking
I-
gorgeous.
I might have to go. I might go back and clean up the Hermishire like a little bit later and actually like see if I can update it.
That's fair.
See the entire map.
Hmm?
I can't see the entire map.
Oh, do you have a limited vision still?
Oh, you know
Yeah.
what? Hold on. Let me fix that real quick. I'm just gonna...
That's okay. I can see, so it's all right.
There you go.
Thank you.
I just added a 0 to all your visions.
Omnivision.
Oh, you know what? For some reason, Oh, that makes sense. Okay, never mind. All right, so you guys are in. So you guys are at this Dawn's Rise Bastion. That's some information I can give that's not super huge. Okay. So let me go ahead and cover what the Dawn's Rise Bastion is. So looking at this, it's kind of, you see what you get. It is heavily guarded. You see that there are guardsmen posted on the walls. You see that they're all on the gates. You see there's 2 more guards at the gate. You can see that there are watchtowers close by, but you can also see that some of the walls look like they're being somewhat fixed, repaired, or somewhat reconstructed. There's a crane you can see on the wall all the way towards that would be the northeastern portion from where you're. Actually, if I could tilt that. But on the north, a little bit north of your location right now, you see that crane is on the wall. You see that they're bringing supplies over from the forest. It's still heavily dense. It's still pretty damn dense, but you can see that there's probably some stumps amongst the trees. You can see that where they kind of started cutting it out. But it's almost unnaturally thick how this forest is around this place.
Ooh.
Like, some of the pines are very close together. Some of the pines are just growing, and you see that there are stumps, and you can already see that there's sprouts protruding from the stumps as if it's ready to regrow. And
What if the witch is trying to swallow this place whole, and they had to constantly chop down the trees?
No, I think it's a defense system. Maybe.
Well, what if it's like the woods are like a living thing, and it's just like this is the immune system, trying to take care of a problem. Like we're the parasite and the living thing and just trying to take care of it.
Ah. So
Or maybe it's some witch shit. We just met the witch. She
True.
seems really fun.
Not the word I'd use.
I think she's just a little misunderstood.
No.
I mean,
She was literally gonna kill Kilius. She was gonna get Kilius.
no, she just wanted to brand him a little.
That's kinky.
What?
Okay. And that was.
I'm into many
Did
things.
you give her consent? Did you give her consent for
No.
branding?
No.
See?
No.
Misunderstood.
Back.
I mean, is it cold branding or hot branding? That's the question here.
It was more like cut my hand in 2 pieces branding.
This is your last resort?
Exactly. Wow.
Suffocation. No, baby.
What the fuck did I come back to?
Just our
The
singular
witch
range.
starts trying to kill us.
my arm bleeding. Achilles in the back starts
For what
ripping.
all you missed real quick, Rook, was that I said that the trees are almost unnaturally thick around the area, that there are sproutlings coming out of some of the stumps. You see a crane to your north that seems to be carrying out some of the logs that are bringing into the city. Otherwise, you see that they are also, or not really city, it's more like a town, but you get the idea. You also can tell that in the back is the beginnings of the mountains, so it's not exactly accurate for how mountainous it is in the back of the city, but it is the beginning of it, that it's creating a natural barrier that they didn't have to build walls on. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So the mountain is creating a natural barrier for this place. They're not super, super steep as it may look, but they are the beginnings of it. There are cliffs that you can see that the cliffs extend out, and you can see that this area is in the shadow of the mountains by this time of day from the walk you had to do. So it took you about a day to get here from where you were. This place is probably completely engulfed. So let me actually go ahead and change this a little bit, because it should be better reflecting the late evening.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, that's really cool.
Ooh.
That's so
It's just
fucking cool.
slowly
Yeah.
dimming. That's really cool.
I love lighting changes.
Spooky time.
Yeah,
So,
so I
yeah.
had with my roommate for a couple minutes.
No worries. I had to put Toro
No
in
problem.
timeout, so it's
Can you guys still
Tomorrow.
see though?
Okay.
Yeah.
yes.
Cool.
Yeah.
So you guys, it is definitely that's why I did dim light, so that way I can actually do this. All right. So you guys can see that you are in the shadow. So even though it's probably closer to like the sun is still out looking behind you, you can still kind of tell, but the shadow that is over the bastion is making this look like night much earlier. So kind of like like at 6 o'clock, it looks like it's 9 because of the shadow of the mountain.
Gotcha.
Makes sense?
Yes.
The
Makes
shadow of
total
the
sense to me.
mountain? Is that okay? I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
So the shadow of the mountain makes it look like it's a much darker here than it ought to be. The guards found you, helped bring you here, and it's like, we don't want you. It's better that you guys come on in now. We don't want you out at night. Otherwise, it could get a little much, to say the least. It's not safe, basically.
I can tell. Looks like you guys are making some repairs over there. Are you? Is this safe?
Oh yeah, we're safe inside the bastion. It's been safe for a long time. It's just a couple months ago things happened, and then the last couple weeks have been pretty bad. But
What happened?
what happened? Oh,
Yeah.
someone pissed off the damn witch.
Did
Oh.
did this someone happen to be a furbolg?
Haven't seen furbolgs in this forest we built this place like about 15 years ago. We haven't seen furbolgs even remotely close to this area in nigh 20 years.
Well, that's interesting because the witch really seemed to target me, saying my kind made them angry.
Well, the last time the furbolgs were here, according to what we know, they torched the place.
Oh.
Do you have any records on that?
Oh, with some records, yeah. We got them in the Lord's Manor has most of the records of any official records of the place. Otherwise, you want to talk to the church or maybe talk to, if you can get them to talk. There's one of the colleges is over on the mountain cliffside. They built themselves in.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it'd be beneficial to find out a little bit of more information on that because I don't see my furbolg peeps burning down any forest.
We should head to the college, probably.
Yeah, the college. We hired someone from what's that place called? Twilight's Whisper.
Okay. Are they not so receiving of outside scholars?
It's not that they're not receiving of outside scholars. It's just that they're a bunch of fucking. They call themselves whisper bards or something like that. They go around traveling around, collecting secrets, and well, they figured that there's some stuff here. You gotta really talk to them to get any information out of them half the time. But they freely give things that are immediate threats, but they like to keep to themselves.
That's fair.
You haven't seen a furbolg around here. Have you seen a man? And I describe Corsair. How he looks.
Red. We saw someone matching that description running still south. There's a cave system. There's a cave that leads under the mountains. This is kind of like the last checkpoint. This is like the last good civilization before you get to the checkpoint. Unless you know how to find. They might be out there. There's a little bit of a town, a village. It's not going to be marked on any maps, but there's some Loxodons that live down south.
She's far from here.
They live just outside. They live about a day's out from the cave. They're not the most welcome. They're welcoming folk, but they're also very distrustful of outsiders. They'll give you food, they'll give you shelter, but you better skedaddle after a day, otherwise they're not gonna like you.
That's a mood. All right.
And where's that at?
South. So if you look at if you got yourself a main map, they're about a little ways east of the of where the cabin's marked on the map. About a day out. They're about 2 days away from here.
And would we follow the path that we came on in order to reach this?
You would follow the path you'd follow the path out of the forest, but you'd want to be going, you want to go
from the path, you're gonna go continue downwards. There's no caravan or route that takes you directly to them, but there is a route that'll take you towards the caves. Someone matching that description was seen out there. We offered him assistance through the forest, as we do for everybody. But he said he didn't need. But he said no need, but thank you for the offer. Gave us like 10 gold pieces as a tip and continued on his way. Nice man.
Oh. Yeah. Real nice.
All right, so Coursera went to some caves in the south.
South of here, yes.
Sorry, you said he was alone? I missed that part.
He was alone, but he said that he was meeting some friends.
Okay.
Interesting. Did he say anything else about these friends?
Not really.
Are we the friends?
You know, with the friends who are
Oh my
locked
god.
on,
My
maybe.
first friend.
I'm about to unfriend his ass when we get and meet up with him and ask him what the fuck.
Prepare to be
Well,
blocked.
We'll deal with
Come
that after we gather some more information about our area and how
This witch, yeah.
from the college, and they'll probably have some maps on the cave system or something, or have some information possibly.
All right, but first off, come on in. And he looks over to the other two guards, and he looks over to the two guards by the place. They both give a signal, and you see that the gates begin to open. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this.
Do the gates open? Oh.
No.
I'm not that good.
Damn.
Please.
Gonna request that feature for next time.
It's a static thing. I can't do anything about it.
I need you to load a second map that has opened doors so we can walk
Okay, you
through
listen here.
and load another map.
It's
Load a
like,
map every time we have to open a door. Yeah, beautiful.
I want to be fully immersed, DM.
God, freaking, damn it! All right.
Guess we'll have to do VR D&D next time.
Oh
There
my
we go.
god,
That'd be insane.
I would
If
love
we
that.
all have VR headsets, I would be totally down to do that sometime.
VR D&D.
If you,
Yes.
I'll do it if you buy me one.
Sponsor us, okay.
How much are the
Yes.
Oculus 2s?
Oh, expensive.
Couple hundred.
I was expecting you to say like 1,000 or something because I don't.
No, the
understand.
index is 1,000.
Oh no. Okay.
It's about
That's why I
300,
have
it looks
It's-
like,
it's-
online.
It's worth it. It's pretty fucking sweet.
Just wait until Black Friday.
All right. So anyway, oh, hang on. I clicked on the button. Hopefully, it didn't do anything.
Nope.
Sweet. Okay. So you guys are here in the Bastion. So let me see if I can get something a little bit more peaceful. Nope.
We gotta set the mood, chat.
The attempt is there, but some of these broke the other day.
I'm listening to music right now of some guy like on a flute, just like do 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 do.
You know what? We'll do this one
Hit us with it.
if it wants to load.
DJs in that shit.
I feel like we should be able to use Spotify for this stuff. I mean, Critical Role does, right? They use like Skyrim music and stuff.
They have licenses for it.
They have less.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do they? How do we get one of those?
Right to The Witcher and Skyrim people, and they approve. it.
Dear Mr. Witcher and Mr. Skyrim, I would
And we
love
toss
to
a
use
coin.
your music.
It
Would
would
you
actually
toss
be
a
quite.
coin
And then send them pictures of Totoro Duo and Artie for
and
Well,
then send
actually-
voice clips of Ski, and they'll be like, "Oh my god, it's sponsored." Yes. Please use our music.
Skin.
I have concerns now.
Night.
We'll just use this one. All right.
Oh, yeah, we would have to buy a license for that.
All right. So some of my music's broken. I'm gonna have to reload it, but I'll do that later. Anyway, this will work.
Okay.
So you guys enter into the Dawn's Rise Bastion. So looking around, it's actually a pretty well developed, although seems to be developed quickly. Some of the homes are kind of Still kind of they're wood and some stone for the they're wood and stone for the most part. Some of the nicer houses you can tell are definitely full stonework. You also see that there is a larger manor home way towards the back, as well as two guards areas.
Sorry, wait, what did
Wha-
you say is towards the back?
There's a manor home way in the distance that you can see from here. And then there is also the guards postings. You can see that they're attached to the walls, allowing them to climb up from the guards posting itself. There's also two districts that are rather nice. One is across the park in the center, towards the cathedral and the clock tower. The other one is close by to you, south of the park, is another nicer area. But what you also notice is some turquoise colored tower. You see that there is a structure towards the back corner beyond the park, south of the cathedral.
What is that?
And the architecture is night and day different compared to the structures you see. Thorin,
Yes.
you would recognize what looks to be elven architecture pretty quickly.
This is where?
I'm also an elf.
In the south, Thorin and Rook, you would both recognize elven architecture. It's in the south. It's in the very corner of the map, south west.
Oh, it's down here.
Mm,
Yep.
Ooh, that is different.
That's so cool. Can we tell what type of elven architecture that is?
Give me a history check.
Hell yeah.
Thorin, you can give me one as well.
Okay.
Ooh.
It's these non-person rolls that you're getting really high on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
12.
Thorin, you know that's an elven architecture. You can't really tell like what exactly it is. Rook, you'd have to
Right.
say that among the architecture, that is not necessarily that is definitely visitor. So you'd think that those are probably I believe I reskinned the name of them, but they are the high elves.
The high elves? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
That's high elven architecture. It is definitely uses visitor. You could tell it because visitor stuff has a little bit more of an elegance to it. You see that the turquoise coloration is made. You know that the turquoise element to it is not made of actual turquoise. It is made out of a particular set of stonework, and it's like a blend. It's like a blend of metals that is not that did not exist here until the high elves showed up and taught the other elves how to do this blend. It's kind of like it's a minor amount of mithril and with some ironwork mixed into it, creating this weird colored architecture.
Okay.
So
Can I tell
all the
type
green
of
is
building?
metal.
So I know it's an elven building for like a high elf, made
Mhm.
by high elves, but like, do I know what type of building it is? Like a kind
So-
of center or something?
This kind of building, it's dual purpose. You know that whoever owns it is probably of some level of nobility, but also has some kind of official task tied to it. If you had to guess, this is either going to be something in of a magister, someone who's magically magical, or it's going to be ambassadorial.
Okay.
I don't even think that's a word. I just said it's an ambassador.
No,
It is now.
it
Makes
works.
sense.
English is all made up anyway. Language is made up.
Language is a construct, man.
It is ambassadorial. Yes, that is a word. God, I forget sometimes because some of these words just sound so freaking weird.
It sounds smart.
It's always the case of you read more than you like use those words, and then you know the word and kind of what it means, but then like if somebody challenges you on the meaning of that word, you're like, I just know it's right.
I mean, I
trust
should know some of
I
this
think
shit.
those are Rook's words to live by.
I trust
Yeah.
Google with my life.
Yeah.
Any word is weird if you say it enough times. Anyway,
True.
so
Oh, man.
you guys are inside the Dawn's Rise. Now you also see that across from you, almost directly across,
just diagonally speaking. So like over here, if you can see where my marker is, that you see that there is an inn.
Okay, so that's the end.
Mhm.
Where's the college again?
They said the college was attached to the stone. So you think it's
Oh.
so if you had to wager a guess, it's over here, yeah.
Oh. Okay. That's good to know. Do we want to
Outstanding.
head to the inn
Damn.
first, since it is kind of late?
Yes, because I am hungry and I really hope that Flemings.
Yeah, we've been
cake.
traveling
It feels
for
like
many
ages since we've last had a lemon cake.
It has been. I feel like we used them all up to like make Grease love us and
Get spiders off your ass.
spiders. Yeah.
Spiders. We have not enjoyed ourselves have not enjoyed a lemon cake. Other
No.
critters have been.
I could use a drink myself.
Yeah.
I wonder if
After
there's a
what we've been through?
lemon cake brew.
Okay.
Oh, Twitch,
Always
you rolled
scary.
a 27. Twitch chat. What are you scheming?
Oh,
here?
is Twitch's character here?
Oh,
The guy that I saw?
No.
Oh.
All right.
Damn.
So you guys go over to the inn, and my tavern music is broken, so I'm a little sad right now.
Aw.
God
So
damn
I
it,
have
Have
to-
you tried harder?
I'll just use campfire memories.
sounds nice. We'll get you some more music.
Pleasant.
Well, I just have to fix it. Like, I don't know what happened. I guess it's like I have to probably uninstall, reinstall the module, see if it fixes it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Anyway.
gotcha.
So you guys head over to the inn. So you all head in, and this inn, it's quaint. It has it has a nice amount of rooms in it. You see that it's run by a human. Noticing this area, you see it's mostly humans in here. A sprinkling of other races, couple elves you see, as well as a few dwarves. Very standard fantasy affair in this town.
How common are moon elves on this continent?
Moon elves,
Yeah.
spoilers.
Fuck. Okay. I won't ask any more then.
I was actually wondering that about all of our races, to be honest, but I don't know if that's something you can answer.
So I can answer that pretty simply. So going in order, Fayana, furbolgs on this continent, not common.
Yeah.
You're almost a rarity here, but you were mostly a rarity as of now.
And
Uncommon
wait,
otherwise.
what continent are we on again?
You're on
Yeah.
We're on Thavia. Okay.
you're on Thavia.
Okay.
So you know that on this continent, you're not gonna see a lot of furbolgs. You might run into a few at some point, but they're uncommon mostly.
Well, like I said, Faye has never run into another furbolg because she's
Yep.
lived her life in a monastery. So
Fire Ganassi are a bit more common. You can find them on Thavia, but they're not good. But they're gonna be. Actually, you might, depending on what you guys do, it is possible to meet them at some point in the near future. We'll find out what you do. Rook, spoilers, but you know that elves are common, as well as sea elves are somewhat common, are uncommon here. But if you were to go to Flan, they outnumber the normal they outnumber high elves.
Okay.
Like Flan is mostly sea elves, and then the high elves are visitors, so they're only to an extent common. In terms of tieflings, they are common. You just haven't run into any yet.
Interesting.
Yeah, they like to live in particular areas. They live in particular areas, but they don't really. For reasons you could probably say that they probably wouldn't enjoy anything near the Dawn's Song Accord.
Understandably
Okay.
so.
That means they're more common in the north.
Hmm.
Thorin, you're human. What do you expect?
I mean, that's really rare, though, right? Like, there's probably not a whole lot of me out there.
There is actually a place where you're rare.
Oh, okay.
There is a place,
Yeah,
but
hell.
you have.
Is it
but-
hell?
No, there is a continent that is out there that you are actually a rarity.
Okay. We should visit that sometime. That sounds nice.
is it
Uh,
Avernoveus? Because that sounds like hell.
Avernoveus is actually no.
Okay.
It is
That is
that is not the
embarrassing.
case. but it is mostly it is a majority tiefling. There's mostly humans, tieflings, and like a few other scatterings of like the more interesting races. I say interesting, I'm thinking hellish, or snake people. Anyway, so then you have and then Tabaxi. They are more common on another. They're not common to Thavia. There's one place on Thavia that you would find more of them, but otherwise you would find them more probably on. You find a few more on Flond, surprisingly, but then the majority of them, are not on Avernoveus nor Flaunt. The majority of them are probably on Natraxis.
Have we released the world map at least to the public, to the Discord?
No, because we really don't have anywhere to put it yet. So
Okay.
maybe we can do that this coming week or something.
Oh yeah, we can definitely. I can send them the current known.
I know
map
that we
you
were
guys have.
working. Raul was working on some kind of like thing to get a website set up or something like a.
Yeah,
wiki
he
deal.
needs. I think he needs us to like make accounts.
Sit
on
with
it.
him
Yeah.
and sit
Okay.
with him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Well, it depends on
so
that.
that's what you guys kind of know in terms of your rarities around here. But there is a place where humans are rare, and there's also a place where there's a lot more tabaxi.
A cat city? Is it like is the Tabaxi city like just a bunch of cat towers and like
If we
and,
ever
like,
go to that
boxes?
city, it's gonna be
think it is
Thorin
now.
and Hilius that are gonna get murdered there by
we're
other
be like,
Tabaxi.
oh, this is cool.
The
And the
tabaxi.
center of the
Tabaxi.
town is just like a marble ball of yarn.
You're
Oh
just
my
gonna
So
see
we
it
need to
get-
bring balls of yarn. As
Well,
entry.
it's gonna be more like the Tabaxi City. You're gonna see that they only build stairs probably for other people. They hardly probably use them.
Do they have like a bunch
Oh.
of tables with like things on the edge for them to like just knock over?
Anger management.
But we're gonna like bring balls of yarn as like distractions. We'll be like, "Ah, yeah, and they're like, oh, and they go after it. And
Too
we're
many
like,
cat dogs.
That is horribly racist. It is like saying that all you humans around are just like saying all you humans around are beer drinking swine.
I mean, that's not far from inaccurate. I mean, that's pretty spot on there.
Yeah, just add in the
touching with
horniness and you've got yourself a tiefling.
Oh my
Excuse me.
God.
Barn. Okay.
All right, so you guys head into the inn. Because of this, I have to name the inn. Probably that'd be probably a good idea. So we're gonna call this the sun. We're gonna call this the sun. We're gonna call this Sunset's Rest.
Ooh.
That's really nice.
So
Romantic.
Aw.
that implies that we're a little sunset. Oh.
Aw.
Oh.
So the Sunset's Rest is
Are there any
actually
brothels around here?
you see two faces just kind of turn and look at you, and based on the attire, they're clearly members of the clergy.
Respectfully.
The person who runs this inn, he just goes and looks at you, is like, oh god, you know what, I decided on a voice for these guys, and it's gonna be it's okay, hang on.
I'm ready. Hit us.
Sir, I tell you that there's no brothels here. Unfortunately, you are now in what's considered to be one of the first holy bastion. This is a holy bastion, so to speak. You are among the first place that belongs to the Dawn Song Accord. Technically, this is Dawn Song territory. There's not going to be any brothels here. However, you might find places of splendor in the underground. Technically, that is not part of the Dawn Song Accord. It belongs to by pact to the dwarves.
Okay, I'm picking up what
No,
you're putting down.
Gilius.
I gotcha. All right.
So if you be happening to find yourselves underground for any reason, you might find your places there. What rolls around in the darkness doesn't belong to the light, so to speak.
Oh, I couldn't agree
Clever.
more.
But otherwise, you're not going to find that here. What you will find, however, is that you are close to a church of the light. Belong to the clergy of the light stands here. We celebrate the great ascended one of the sun.
Hmm.
If you understand, yeah, we celebrate Elianus here.
Elianus.
Yes, the god of light and the sun. Underneath the grounds, they celebrate Gomira, god of the mountain and the forge. However, there's also our splendid visitors who celebrate others.
And where can I reach this underground area that you speak of? Is that
Julius, we have more important things at hand here.
Well, let's
We're looking
hear
for a
the
little
man-
R&R
let's
here.
just hear him
Okay.
out. Let's hear him out.
Yeah, I'm just curious.
The
Oh,
woods
the
were
way
dark and
underground is
spooky,
simple.
you know?
Go
Bayana
south.
looks at Rook and looks for like a look of, yeah, this sucks. We hate it here. We hate this family.
I'm just curious, you know?
So you wouldn't happen to know anything about let's see if I can pronounce this properly. Nebra tabletop, I need help. I can't pronounce it.
A neighbor
Yeah.
Noodleon.
Yes.
Ah, yes. Neighbor Noodleon would be best asked among the elves. They'd be the ones who would know exactly what you're looking for.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Can you say the word one more time?
Which word?
Neighbor
The long
Noodleon.
one?
Noodle? What did you
The
say?
long one.
Neighbor Noodleon.
Neighbor
Never
noodle
noodle
on.
on.
Neighbor noodle on.
Your neighbor's
NEBRI.
noodle lawn.
The lore section under New Pantheon. God damn it.
Howdy, neighbor
Please,
noodle
please.
on.
Please don't call.
Can you say it one more time, please?
I'm gonna just put it in the freaking. Hold on.
Say it, please. I want
My
to-
God, hang on. It's going in the Twitch chat now.
No, say it.
Neighbor Noodleon.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna write neighbor noodle on in my notes.
Are we
Because
talking to like a medieval Ned Flanders here? Like, who
You're
is
talk-
this?
You're talk. This is
Pain.
this is a dialect. What you talking about? So way we speak common like this around here. What you
Well,
talking
thank you
about?
so
boy?
much for leading us in the direction of neighbor noodle on. We're gonna go ahead and scatter over there. We're gonna go pick up some molasses along the
I'm
way
so
and
sorry,
have us a
Bert.
little yeehaw before we neighborino.
If you're looking for somebody, if you want to come to ride your tuck ahead, you won't go upstairs then. We charge about for the lot of you, we charge normally about gold a person.
A gold person.
We have our reasons. We have very nice setup going on around. We have a very nice setup going on here. We have nicer beds than what's available, and to be honest, we don't get a whole lot of business outside of what we don't get a whole lot of business. So we charge a gold a person normally. If you even want the good beds, if you want the crap, then I suppose you can do a couple silver per person, and we can throw you over to the more how do we put this? We could put you in the bunks.
Okay. Okay, listen. Do
Okay.
you have
Oh, like a
lemon? Do you have
hospital.
lemon cakes? Do you have lemon cakes?
Lemon cakes?
Oh, they don't have lemon cakes.
All right, we're out. Let's go.
Hang on. I want to know something real quick.
Is it gonna be
Lemon,
the D100?
lemon cake. We got something called pound cake with lemon, but is that gonna work for you?
I'll try it. I'll tell you what. You give me one of those pound cakes with lemon, and I will give you half. Wait, I will give you a silver now and a silver later. Does that equal a gold? That's
No,
math.
that's
No,
that's
it's
two
5 silver and then 5 silver. So, because 10 silver would be 1 gold.
Do you offer taste testing?
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to require. I mean, if you wanted to just eat pound cake, that's just gonna cost you a couple. That'll cost you about 2-3 silver. It's hard to how to get the ingredients out here. What's going on right now? But 3 silver for about a half a pound cake, or at least a silver per slice.
Well, can
Sorry, that
you-
makes no sense.
Could-
5 copper per slice and 3 silver for half the cake.
Back up. What do you mean by what's going on right now?
That's what I was gonna ask.
Oh, well, I'm sure you came through the woods, didn't you? The forest.
Yeah.
Right.
Spooky as shit.
Yeah. See, the problem we've been having some. It's been a bit of a conundrum. It's how do we get resources in when caravans of a certain size can't enter? We actually haven't been able to send anybody out. We heard that there was a grand old event in the Hermishire, but no one can get out there. And we haven't,
Oh.
and because of that, we haven't gotten any information from them about what's going on there since. We knew some big event was going on, but we don't know what's going on over there anymore.
What
then
kind
had
of
We've
people
lost
been
first
going-
contact.
did you guys hear about from the Hermishire?
So- Yeah.
I
We
go to
didn't see
actually
anything.
like
We were
elbow
just
Thorn real
there.
quick. Yeah, I think the factory was opening up over there. That was their big event.
What the hell's a factory, boy?
Yeah, it's a new thing. It's
A new.
From what I
They
saw,
can-
it seems to
production
be.
is I
Mass
don't know.
production?
Mass
It
production of
seems to be
some
an-
sort. Yeah, they wanted to show it off,
Efficient
so
production.
they called in like
Instead of producing one lemon cake,
Listen,
they can
I'm-
produce hundreds.
exactly.
Hundreds of lemon cake. Oh, sweet
Yes.
sweet merciful
On one
son.
day.
Okay.
I'm less concerned about what you heard was going on at Hermishire, and I'm more concerned about why people are not able to traverse your woods.
Well, people get curious. They think they don't. The path is wide and it's long. It's much longer. We had a more direct route, but the trees overtook it, so we can't take our more direct path that cut off our caravan access for the most part. You can see the road out there is rather large, right? When you came in here,
Yeah.
that main gate was to be able to get supplies out, supplies in through caravan. We've been having to send it kind of like we had to do like a Pony Express kind of deal. We got packs of horseback. We have got maybe a line of horsemen going out there with saddle packs and delivering it the old-fashioned way in the worst way possible. We can't get mass amounts of goods.
Question: which came first, the town or the forest?
Forest came first, but the town was all. The town we originally built in here. There was a 20 years ago. There was a fires that made a whole bunch of clearing out here. The forest where we're standing weren't gonna grow back, so we decided to build there. And at some point, we encountered someone that's known as the witch in there. She was kindly at first, but she thought maybe with us coming in, the damn what's that? What that people called? He looks at Fayana. Your kind would never burn the place down again.
But we
If there was a settlement in here, and if there was a settlement here, that'd be fine. So then we went ahead, built, and then he looks over at the clergy. He looks over at the guards, and he kind of whispers under his breath. He kind of whispers towards you guys, and then politics happened.
Why did they burn
So-
it down?
If we were to take care of said witch problem for you, is there a bounty out for that?
People are too scared to put a bounty on that damn witch. If you want more information on that, you best consult the mayor here. He would know more.
I think
Okay.
that's a pretty good idea because I don't know of any furbolgs in history being able to conduct that large of a fire, and that sounds pretty sus to me.
Yeah.
Plus, we love nature. I think
I-
y'all got it wrong.
I don't know. I just know I just know some of the record from what was done. Besides, I originally got here. I was here when the town was first built, when the walls were wood, and when we only had a couple people, and it was all starting to go. And I thought, I'll make myself a nice house here, turn it into an inn once we all get started. I've lived my life to my best, but with this going on, screw that noise.
Fiona,
So supplies have been like you've been having trouble getting supplies in. So then what's the
Supplies in, supplies out, information gets traded. So information only goes to the highest sources before it trickles down to the people. And even then, we haven't been able to go out that much at all lately. The last couple weeks have just been hell.
How are the villagers faring?
They're doing all right. We get it. The forest is plentiful. It's bountiful. There's always things to hunt in there. So we're not bad on food. But what we're bad on is just other resources. Some people's houses haven't been finished Some people's houses are still in construction. It might look good on the outside, but that's just bare minimum. The interior still needs work.
So
Some
that
people
could
are
be
living in cots in their living room. Don't even have a proper setup yet. We have the aquifer way to the south that creates a plumbing system that we can use, and it dribbles out somewhere into the mountain. So we have mountain water wells as a really nice feature, and we actually have the piping for a plumbing system that empties out into the depths of the mountain and somewhere into the underground of the mountain. That's been nice too, but we can't get the rest of it going. Some people haven't had bathrooms. We actually have. You know how much magic is going to take to change one of those actually get usage out of some of these places. Hell, one of the wells we had to dig up, magic around a few things, and turn it into the waste bin, so to speak. So, if you've been trying to get some water, don't use the well in the middle. Don't use the if you see it, don't use the well like closer to the guard tower.
Okay.
Like closer by, don't use that one. That one's waste. Until we can get some stuff fixed and magicked and cleaned up, that's waste. That's the waste well.
That's the
All
pooping
right.
bucket. Got it.
That's a septic well now.
Gotcha.
Okay.
All
We
right.
cover it up. We
be-
keep it covered up. We only open it for waste dumping.
Like, I think it would be pretty advantageous to help them out with this problem, honestly.
Are you sure?
Well, one of our
Well, if we-
options. Oh, go ahead.
If we help them with the witch problem, like one way or another, whatever solution we figure out for that, they would be able to, once again open up that trade route a lot better. So then they can get information, anything else they need that they've been lacking in, like construction parts, and that would raise their reputation.
We don't even know how strong this witch are.
I think that that's the next
So-
thing we need to do is we need to go to the college and we need to figure out a little bit more information on the witch because
Yes.
there's clearly some history here that we don't know a lot of. And if only Phoenix was here to give a little bit more background on the things I don't remember from my childhood. I looks over at Phoenix. Yeah,
Please
cack out your
select it.
tongue.
And Phoenix
They
is
They
just
did
like,
say we would
Umbra.
find info from the mayor, not the
I can tell. From what I
Oh,
can
the
tell,
mayor. Okay.
Phoenix just chimes in. I think that would I feel like the information probably, regardless, would be pretty lit.
Oh my god. But yeah, in the morning we should go at least head over to the mayor and then pop on by the college because I think there could be
To the
some more information
mayor.
there too.
is this
Hang
the
on.
only place where we can sleep here? Is there any other places?
Unless you gain some favor with the gods, then you can sleep there. Otherwise, this is the only place in town. But
Hey, why don't you like it here?
if you need to help it, if you want to be helping with with some of the chores in the morning, I can probably reduce your fees a little bit.
We could do that.
What kind of
What
chores?
sure?
If you guys can cook, or you guys can just help with some of what's going on around here, kind of just like waiting on some people, doing like a morning waiting on some people. We get the breakfast out, treat you guys to a free a little bit. Make you pay only for 2 of you instead of all of you. So
We
2
could
Two
do
of
gold.
that.
us. It says, okay.
We are good waiting.
Yes,
Yeah, we can do that.
I'm down.
All
You got
right.
yourself a deal.
It's
Cool.
gonna be a
I get-
montage of the accidental crew doing chores but fucking them up. Roll for dishwashing.
One.
Like
I didn't
aprons
wash
on
that
and
good.
stuff. Like.
God. Well, for those of if you elect to cook, you're gonna have to roll for it.
I am not.
No.
Fiona's not a good cook.
Okay, Jess,
am
what
a
would we
great
roll
cook.
for?
You
For
roll
that.
a d20 plus if you have any proficiency with your cooking utensils, you get to roll that with proficiency.
That's a thing.
Oh.
Proficiency with cooking utensils.
Yeah, there's actually like a cook. There's like a cooker's. There's like a chef's kit.
I love that.
Yeah, I'm
And you
gonna
can
like
get
cook, but it's just gonna be like stuff that you would make along the road, like gator eggs and gator tails, and
Yeah, had I known that was a thing, I totally would have
tried to get that.
I mean, you could try and see if you want to use the gator tails here. You might be able to get free access to the kitchen to cook it up if you. You could probably see if you can get rid of some of it if you wanted to.
Yeah, we could do that.
You guys hungry for some gator eggs, gator tails? What time is it? It's like nighttime. We're gonna have breakfast for dinner.
It's 6 o'clock, so it's about 7 o'clock by now, but it looks like it's a lot later
Okay.
because of the shadow of the mountain.
We could chill,
Can
talk,
have
have
a-
drinks.
If I can have a short rest, I can get proficient with cooking.
But you're gonna have a long rest, so either way you'll get it.
Oh, nice.
So you take a nap and you could just become proficient in cooking.
I have my ways.
He just sleeps and just like dreaming of being a chef.
I can
Like,
speak
not-
to the people from the past, and they give me the knowledge.
That's so cool.
You speak to like a dead Gordon Ramsay. Like, how do I cook this
Yeah.
steak?
It's called the Whispers of the Dead, so yes.
is owlbear, not pork, you fucking swine.
It's fucking raw.
I mean, snooty cooks of the past probably won't be all that pleasant.
Chicken before, this is fucking disgusting.
Disgusting!
Disgusting.
Were we doing the chores in the morning or now?
It'd be in the morning.
Okay.
All right.
I'm down.
So you guys deduct 2 gold, and you guys get a full long rest in this town.
Wait. Who wants to deduct that gold?
Wait, oh, is the gold in my inventory not a group inventory?
Mm-mm.
No,
It's your own.
you can pool it together at some point if you want to create a goal on it.
Well, I just deducted 2 gold, so
Okay,
Oh,
go ahead. No, go ahead and deduct the 2 gold, and then what you can do is you can create a pool later
Thank you
of
for
just
volunteering.
stuff.
okay. Well, no, it's fine. I have a lot of gold. I don't know if that's
So
correct or not.
Faye's covering us for the night.
I get to
Am I
keep my
supposed to
gold
have
at
this much
69.
gold?
Thanks.
Oh,
Let me check your
okay.
character.
Then never mind. That's a lot of
Am
gold.
I
that you
able
just
to
said.
like cook this alligator tail for Grease? Because he's a good boy and he deserves it.
Yeah, you can go ahead and do that. I'm gonna say that go ahead and give me a d20 roll. I know you don't have proficiency, so just give me a raw d20.
Oh, can I do that meditation
Proficiency
ritual while I
for
rest?
what?
That's gonna be a free trance meditation thing. So yeah, you can go ahead and do that, and then let me go
Thank
ahead and
you.
do this.
I need to take Totoro outside because he's very rambunctious. So I'm going to be
Oh,
AFK for a little bit.
shoot!
ahead. I have to pee too, so
Okay.
That's fine. I need
Okay.
5 minutes. Not
Okay,
5 minutes. But you
okay.
get the idea. No, for
quick break.
not quick break.
Run.
Just Rook's getting a thing.
Okay.
Oh!
Oh, shit.
Fuck.
Tiff, you want your
I
cam
thought
off?
something was happening because I was cooking gator tail. I'm just like,
So you cook that gator tail very well. However, as you do your trance in the middle of the night, Rook, you are not going to have a 4-hour rest. This is a full 8 hours for you.
Okay.
You begin to trance and meditate. And as you do this, you are in a rest state. You are sleeping. And during this rest, let me go ahead and do this. As you rest, there's a memory, a flash in your mind. A clawed hand touches your shoulder, but you hear a voice, disembodied.
Child, I believe you are on the right path forward. Follow them, and they will guide you. Your fall was off target, but I knew you'd find your way. Tragedy will bring answers. Questions will bring potential consequence. But all in all, you are tied with the right people now. Find it. Find the tower, my little starlight, and you shall find what you are waiting for. but you seek your purpose. Keep yourself safe. Keep them safe. Your past is all. Forget your past and look to your future. I will be with you when I am able, as long as I am able. Do you have questions, little starlight? You may ask me too, for that is all my power will grant you in this world. For now.
Do you have a question?
I'm thinking.
Wait
Always have
for
lots of questions. Rook, think. I guess. I don't know if I should ask this now, but I will. What am I?
You are unique, my child. Though you are not the only. You are unique, my child, but you are not the only one. Your kind is rare. Your kind does not exist. You were not born in a normal fashion. You are of the moon, elves, but none exist with that name by natural state. Remember, child, you are Eladrin. First and foremost, your truth will be known to those who are like you, though few there are. Some are waiting for you, but they will not know you. Your second question, my child.
I have such goosebumps right now. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
right?
throw
I'm
it out
like,
there.
yeah, I'm so into this right now.
Sorry, continue.
One more question.
I love the music in the background too. It's like
Right? I can't think of a second question. I didn't expect this to happen.
Then know
Can I
this,
phone
then,
friend?
my child. Then know this, my child. What you seek next will come to you in time. Find the tower. Find the Azurus Tower. And you will have more time to ask questions. But more, you will have purpose. You will have your goals known to you and why you are here. Go forth, and by the moon's name, carry out your mission. Good luck, my starlight.
I'm gonna cry.
End scene.
Wow.
That was intense.
Yeah, I'm like literally on the edge of tears. Fuck.
What that was.
That's so cool.
So that's what happens in the middle of the night. Now, the thing is, you sleep for about several hours beyond your normal. So it's not 8 hours. It's not even actually 8 hours. It's probably closer to 10. Someone will find you.
Oh. And I don't usually sleep.
And if you wake, so the question is, I want everyone to roll a d20 real quick.
Okay.
Yes, I did 20.
Well, alrighty then.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
So Fayana, actually, is Jordan still dealing with cultural?
AFK, yeah. Do you want me to go roll from?
No,
Also,
I
your
can
screen's
technically
black.
do it. Give me a second.
Yeah, I know. I have to turn it back on.
I'm gonna
I
just
just-
roll it as a perception
Let me go
check,
back in there. Hold
and
on.
I'm gonna remove the bonus.
I'll be right back.
So raw roll is a nat 20. So Kilius and Fayana. Seeing as Rook rolled a 2, Thorin 4, Umber 3. That's funny. And Fayana and Kilius rolled nat 20s. So Rook, you will wake up, but Kilius and Fayana will find you. Fayana will find you. Fayana and Kilius will find you. However, I'm going to say that first because Jordan's currently not available. Fayana, you find Rook. And Rook is just waking up, but the thing is that Rook's entire, like, part of his arm seems to be encased with blue crystals.
Oh my god.
That after being, like, is encased with blue crystals.
Okay. So
Strange.
Fayana walks up to Ruth, who is sleeping soundly, and she's like, Rook, wake up! Rook? And she kind of just like sees the crystals around Rook's arm, and she's like, looks around. And...
Hold on, I think you
Oh.
got muted for a second, or? Right
No,
here.
I just was being dramatic. She's
Okay,
just
okay.
like, she's like, poke. She pokes the crystal, and then she looks around again, and she knocks, and she's like, this is weird. And
Okay.
then she just kind of aggressively shakes Rook, and she's like, wake up!
Jesus Christ. Can
So
I
Rook,
move that arm?
yes, you can. And as you do, you see the crystals shatter away, and they begin to kind of somehow melt into the ground. And all that remains is a single small piece, a small fragment that forms into an orb.
An orb.
An orb.
An orb.
An or. We're going
An orb.
voting.
And you are able to pick it up and look at it, and something in your memory triggers add to your inventory a 10 GP tiny sapphire.
Add to my okay.
It's a sphere. It's a sphere. It's a sapphire sphere. So probably worth about 10 GP.
Okay. Can I do an Arcana check on that after I add it?
Yes, you can.
I can't spell sapphire. I can spell sapphire. No.
SAPPHIRE.
There we go. I did double H on accident. Sapphire.
Just put sass and then fire.
Price. Is...
2 P's and sapphire,
Okay.
I believe. This is where my
Yeah, I just-
English is. Like,
A sapphire orb. Okay, then the Arcana check real quick. If fingers crossed. Eh.
you're not sure what this is. You just know that your entire arm was encased in sapphire for a small time.
You're seeing this too, Fayana, right?
Am I seeing it?
Oh yeah, you saw the arm encased in it, and you saw it melt and turn into and one piece turn.
Okay,
into
I didn't know if I
orb.
was seeing the orb part.
Oh, yeah, you saw all that.
So Fayana's like, uh-huh.
Well, glad to know I haven't gone insane quite yet. I guess this is all the more reason to go to the college. They might know something about this, because I don't.
Think it's
Oh.
edible?
Perfect timing.
No,
No?
this is a
Okay.
pretty hefty mineral. I don't
Okay.
think you could eat it, or nor should you.
Okay, well.
Kilius,
Yeah, that's me.
you bust into the room shortly after. You catch the tail end of this because I rolled for you.
Oh,
You saw Rook's arm was completely encased in blue crystal. That you catch the tail end of it shattering away, melting, and part of it forms into an orb that he picks up.
that was rad as hell. What the fuck was it?
I think we should go to the college soon.
Do you need
'Cause I
like
have no idea.
do you need like a band-aid or something? Or like you good?
I'll be okay.
You sure?
Yes.
Maybe
Let me check that orc.
just a little back rub or anything? No? Nothing?
No.
Okay, alright. Stop.
Transitioning to daylight real quick.
All right.
All right. So you guys are awake. And first things first is the chores. So the guy who owns the inn, whose name is going to be I'm gonna call him Daryl.
Let's go back
He-
through the mod.
He goes ahead and assigns you guys tasks to do. Thorin, you cooked up a mean alligator, some of which is like,
Damn right.
well, I never seen anyone prepare a gator like that. Could I borrow like a tail? I want to test that out. Might be something.
So you tail for 5 silver. This wasn't easy to get.
How about, all right, 5 silver for the tail? All right.
It's pretty.
I can
pretty
do that.
hardy tail. Okay.
All right. He tosses you 5 silver and takes one of the cooked tails and prepares it for the morning.
All right. And then how much gator tail did I use to cook up everything else?
For preservation reasons, I'd imagine you probably want to cook up most of it, or at least use the salt he has to keep it preserved.
Well, I was gonna save 1 for Grease. I want
Yeah,
Grease to
no,
have some
I
tail.
already counted that. You save 1 for
Okay.
grease, and the rest of it, I mean. So
All
you
right,
can
then
choose.
I think I'm out of gator tail then.
All right, so you can you gave 1 to him, fed 1 to Grease earlier, gave another 1 to Grease, and then you cooked the rest of it. So whatever's left. I think you have
Yeah,
5.
that's all of it.
Okay, so he's gonna go ahead and do that. And he's gonna have Umbra kind of like he's gonna have Umbra kind of just in the back, like serving, like having the morning drinks getting served out. Phoenix is gonna be working in the kitchen, just kind of like
If I'm not doing some heavy lifting, I'm gonna be very disappointed.
doing certain things. He's going to give you a slice of the pound cake, and he's gonna give you half the pound. Did you pay for the pound cake? The 3 silver for the pound cakes for half the pound cake.
Yes.
2 gold.
Okay. So
No,
you
I
give him
didn't.
3 silver for the half a pound cake. He's also going to put you in front of put you where the cakes are, and he's going to show you how he makes some of the cake to help him out. Or not going to show you how to make some. He's going to help out with making some of the cakes
Oh,
for the morning. Yeah.
Oh.
And basically just assigns people to everything. That takes up most of your morning, so you're not going to get started till about 11 o'clock when the rush is over. However, I'm going to make another roll to see how people responded to the gator tail. I need to put roll when I do things.
I am still catching up to the present after all of that big backstory thing.
He gives you what's left of the gator tail, Thorin.
Okay.
Well, it was worth a shot. Might be a bit of a dinner menu. I'm gonna put an order out for this, but I'm gonna let you keep that. You see that almost none of the gator tail sold, so you get like almost a whole one back.
Oh, okay.
Like he fried it up and did a lot of other things with it, so it's actually properly fried gator tail. It's like a bit too heavy for the morning. Might be better in the afternoon, but for right now, here you go. I might order some and test it out. I like how it smelled. Tasted pretty good too.
There you go.
It was not well received enough for the morning, so he's getting it back.
I mean, I'm liking it.
I did
Breeze is
too.
liking it.
Just not for the morning. Not for the morning. All right, so you guys are free to move about. After that, you're fully rested. So I know there's a interest in the college, and the manor home
Yes.
with the mayor is north of you. The clock tower is tied to the cathedral, so that is to the west of the town. The elven structure is southwest. So where are we going?
We should probably go to the mayor first.
Yeah. Whatever's gonna give us the
Mayor,
most information about like
college,
the village.
Yeah, I
Elf
suppose.
building.
And then we can go to the college. Although I probably do need to talk to the high elves.
I would like to stop by the high elves as well.
Okay.
I mean, we have a full day ahead of us.
This is
The
the
sun
one
is
time you
shining,
could
the tanks
actually
are clean.
this. So this is an instance where you guys could actually do the thing you're not supposed to do in other instances and split the party. to go
True.
deal with things.
True.
You're in a safe enough area. You probably can get away with it unless something horrible happens to one of you by stupidity.
All right,
Okay,
board,
nobody be
just
an
keep
idiot.
it in the
Kill you.
pants.
It's okay. Phoenix isn't here,
We
so
can
we're
split
fine.
up.
Oh,
Phoenix is currently the least of our worries.
I just think the bard needs to keep it in his pants, and I think we should be good.
Yeah. Kilius, please don't flirt with random people again.
I can promise nothing.
After
You're gonna
last
get
time.
like. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good.
You're gonna get an MTD. All right. A magically transmitted disease if you like keep.
They're
keeping
not
up this
that bad. It
lifestyle of
wouldn't be my
yours.
first time, and we'll give it a bad rep.
You got your sword stolen, Foreign.
True.
What's
in
that?
your sleep.
I don't. Yeah.
Hold on to your swords.
Okay, and then something was on Umbra that wasn't there before. Why are we all of a sudden talking about my swords? We're talking about his
But it
sword.
was
You
killing.
worry about your sword, and I'll worry about mine. Okay.
You know, I was gonna say I call not going with Kilius, but now I think that it might be a good idea that somebody responsible goes with the.
Yes, sir.
Make sure that he has an adult.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Thorn and I could go to the.
I will be perfectly fine with myself.
I'm sure you will.
Yeah, I will.
At
Um,
least.
Thorn and I could go over to the elves.
Okay, and then
Yeah.
perhaps Kilius and
I'll
I
go
could
with you.
go to the mayor, and well, we don't want to leave Umber with Phoenix. Phoenix is very incapable of things right now.
I'm not
Well.
that bad, guys. Come on.
You can go to
If you
Major.
need heavy lifting,
Yeah, so Umber
like,
should come. Umber and Phoenix should both come with us.
Like,
probably.
bro, if
Or
I if
Phoenix-
you need heavy lifting, man, like I got you. You know, I can just
Why
stand
don't-
there and look intimidating.
Okay.
Why
I
don't
love
Phoenix and Umbra go to the archives or whatever in the mountains,
The college.
hillside, college? Yeah.
That's where I'm going.
No, we're going to the mayor.
That's where I want to go.
Okay, fine.
Wait,
Then
you
I'm
want to go
going.
to the mayor?
I can go to the mayor first.
The mayor's
I
in
need to go to
Korea.
college eventually. Okay.
I will probably.
All right,
eventually
you
go
guys
to
do your
college.
thing. We'll go do our thing, and we'll take the Phoenix just in case anything happens. We'll split the party evenly. We'll
Okay,
take
then
the,
we take Umbra.
Yeah, it's like we're fucking like.
Oh shit. Who does Grease
And then
go
we
with?
can.
There's team captains. Oh,
Captain.
Greases.
Grease will automatically follow Fayana first due to loyalty, unless Thorin calls, and he will follow Thorin.
I kind of want to do my whistle.
We can meet up at the college afterwards too.
But if Faye wants to spend some time with Grease, that's fine too.
No, it's okay. You can take. Only because you win the slap hands game fair and square. Because I
I mean,
slapped you
you,
in the face. And I
you slapped
feel
me in the
really
face.
bad.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right,
You
so
can
I
do it.
whistle and I
So,
go. And I
Grease,
call Grease over.
Grease sits next to you.
Good boy. I just look over at him. He's doing good. Is he happy? He's happy. He's liking his new life.
He licks Fayana's hand before leaving her, and then licks your hand upon going to you.
Oh, oh, my heart.
Yeah, you saved him from dragons and such. His loyalty's increased. What the f- is
Sorry,
that?
so sorry. Totoro
That
dropped
was
his
our
phone.
dog.
So sorry. So sorry.
All right, so let me go ahead and do it this way. So I'm gonna put something in. I want to do college one, mayor. That's major. Mayor 2, and then cathedral 3. I can't spell cathedral apparently.
Mood.
There we go. And I'm gonna say 4 L's 5 and getting off out of here 6. All right. Let me make sure this is going into the public, and there we go. So in the chat, could you just type for me the number associated with what you're doing so I know how the split is actually going?
Okay.
So college for 1.
Oh. Zoomed us all.
I forgot. It's okay. It's not like. Okay.
Oh shit. Oh, okay. I like it. I'll go talk to the freaking mayor. It's fine.
Let me configure the settings. real
Fucking
quick.
off out of here. You know what? I pick 6 instead.
Because the mayor has information about. Wait, the mayor has information about the witch, right?
Most likely.
That's what you've been led to believe. Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. That's what the guards told us.
I should probably come do some talking with y'all.
All right. So Rook wants to go to the elves. Everyone else is going to go to.
I'm
The
going with
ma-
Rook.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
Type 5 in the chat.
okay. So I've got 2 elves. Everyone else mayor. Got it. All right. So let me go ahead and I'm going to position you guys on the map slightly different so I can actually do this. You go here. You go here.
We.
And you go here. You go here. You go here.
Oh, we have
here.
Phoenix? Wait, no.
Oh,
all
Phoenix
4 of us?
is-
Okay. Okay.
Phoenix is going to go this way for an even split.
Why do I feel like the elves are gonna?
And last thing I'm going to do is give you guys Grease.
You feel like they're gonna hate Phoenix?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
Just a fire ganassi.
He's a dick.
The hot-headed
He's
dick.
kind of a dick.
Oh,
Well, I
Lord.
mean, Thorn and I will be doing most of the talking anyway, so it should be fine.
Just
Should be.
keep him outside so his head doesn't light anything on fire.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, Rook. I'm gonna be kind of just more observant than I am gonna be talking.
That's okay with me.
I well, let's just say have a muddy past with some certain kind of elves, so I'm just gonna mainly be here just to support you.
I appreciate that.
All right. So we're going to go ahead and start with. So I just gave Rook some major information. So we're going to start with the mayor.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So approaching the mayor's manor house, it is. Let me change this tab because that is too peaceful now.
Ooh.
Actually, I kind of want something more. Oh dear God, that'll work. All right. So you guys approach the mayor's house. The manor home, it stands much larger than the rest, but the same kind of building structure applies: wood and stone. It is nice in its appearance. It is a larger manor home. You see that there is a flag of the Dawn Song Accord hanging on above the door. And you can also see that there is a pretty significant presence coming from from an individual who stands outside the doorway. And she just looks pissed as her arms are crossed. She's standing there. You see that there is a brown-haired woman with streaks of green in her hair. She has jade eyes and is probably in her earlier 20s, maybe mid 20s at most. Very curvaceous features, and also, but has like her lips are kind of pursed right now. I don't think that's the word I want actually, but you get the idea. It's more like just kind of appearance. And she's standing at the mayor's door, and she's like, "Come on now. What in the fuck are you trying to get at? You can't pretend I'm not here, sir. You can't pretend I'm not here. I need to talk to you immediately." And she just keeps banging on the door. You see one of the guards just goes, "Ma'am, I'm going to have to ask. Ma'am, I'm going to have to ask you to leave. You can't stay here and just berate the mayor because of some petty my ass. Let me in. I swear by all that is holy, I will find someone." Nope. Threats will get me arrested. One moment. Calming down. F you, but I'm gonna. And that's what you're seeing outside.
Okay, so Fayana, being Fayana, peacekeeper, walks up and she's like, excuse me, miss, is everything okay? Is everything, do you want to talk about it?
You're Furbog. Yes, everything's fine. I am just trying to see the mayor regarding personal business practices. Personal business that has to do with the fact that these damned cranes this damned crane is perched so close to the forest that close to the forest, over my fucking house. That I'm afraid if it falls over, I'm going to be homeless.
Yes.
It's destroying it's messing with the forest, it's messing with the outside, but it's also perched over my goddamn house. My god's damned house. So by the Ascended, and she just kind of kicks the door, he needs to see me immediately!
By crane, are you talking like a tree? Or a bird?
She points at the wall across. You can see clearly the crane on the wall. There's a log perched on it. Or a log on it right now. See what I mean?
Is her house the one to the east of that?
Immediate east, yes.
Okay. Miss, I see that you seem to be a forest dweller, am I correct?
I'm a forest, how do we say this? Appreciator.
Okay. And I couldn't help but notice that you had a little bit of tension behind the way that you addressed me as a furball. So, I tell you what. If we can get into this mayor and we plead your case to him, how much do you know about this history of the forest and what lies behind the anger of Furball Grace here?
It's not angered. Oh, it's not anger, dear. It's just the fact that it's not anger, dear. It's just the fact that, well, everyone knows the story about about some of the furballs that burned down part of the forest. Everybody knows that to an extent in this
not
city.
Everybody, no.
Really?
Not, no.
Oh.
Not us.
Well,
We just heard
you
about
must
it.
be. Well, considering that you are a tiefling and a tabaxi, no offense, that you're not common around here, I wouldn't be surprised that you didn't know. But for the most part, everyone in this town who lives here has heard of the fire that the town built itself upon the burned remains of it. A lot of this place was just completely destroyed. And the clearing here, the only remains of the clearing that's natural was recreated in the park. Some of the original plants that it said that some of the furbolgs, when they burned it down, they took some of the seeds and they took the seeds from whatever was left and they walked out with them. Some of the ones that we found, we planted over there. We found some lavender, some nice daffodils, and we found some roses. We put them all together in that park in the south, in the middle of the town.
Actually have an appointment with the mayor, so if you slip me a coin, I can speak good for you.
Oh, you have an appointment? Give me a deception check.
I was like, since when the fuck do we?
Damn.
Ooh.
There's
Un momento, por
back
favor.
up here, chat. You got an 18.
Fuck yeah.
I already.
1 second. I want to see something.
Sneezy boy.
Nah, 20.
Instead. Okay. So I need to check their. I need to do a counter insight roll. That is not going to be enough for your 18 deception.
Yeah,
So, oh, you have an appointment. What? Yeah. Fine. Fine. If you have an appointment, then yes, I would appreciate it. And if I have to, and she gives you a gold, she presses the gold coin into your hand, and then kind of leans up against you, and it's like kind of this in this kind of curtly manner. It's like, I would always appreciate it, little cat. And she pets behind your ears before she pets you behind the ear a little bit, and just gives you like a, because it kind of with her hand it's a ta-ta, and she just kind of waves back and she's like, "Thank you."
Only 1 gold. Are you serious?
You said 1 gold, didn't you?
Some gold.
She also approached you in a flirtatious manner.
Okay, then.
Get it, Umbra?
I would quit while you're ahead, buddy. I'm just saying.
So
Thank you.
Umbra likes the crazy type. Got it.
Noted.
he likes the adventurous type, the bold type.
He's blushing. That's all I know.
Misses.
So you
What's
go
her
ahead
name?
and do that, and you go. You're okay. So you go ahead and do that. You're able to go with them, but the guard comes up to you. It's like, hold on. I actually want to roll something real quick because the guard
Good.
heard all that noise.
Time to deceive again.
Sir,
Yes.
sir. I don't believe you actually have an appointment, but for getting rid of her, he knocks on the door. Sir, you have an emergency 12 o'clock. Or what time is it right now? You ever got an emergency 2 o'clock? They got rid of the hag for you.
The hag. Yeah.
What? She's kind of a bitch.
Is that name Hag? I know that.
I think she
Fair
just had a lot of issues. That's all, and I like
Uh,
issues that you guys created. So that's a little bit hard.
To be fair, we did create the problem, but she was given so many notices that it was going to happen, and she has and we gave her something that we gave her a insurance policy in case of an event. We understand this, and she has the full backing of the town. So she don't have right to complain this much. We gave her all the correct paperwork and all the stuff that she needed to know. We did what we could. We prepared for it. Her house is completely covered in the event that we break it.
You know, I would argue with you, but I would like to talk to the mayor.
He opens the door. Then by all means. And you hear from inside, you hear, shit fucking God. Yes, sir. All right, send them in.
What did he? She like looks at Fiona,
Cool.
looks at Killius and Umbra, and she's like, "What did he just yell? What?"
You are brought
We're
inside.
gone.
You were brought inside. And you see that there is... So the person standing before you is kind of a larger gentleman with a kind of a pepper beard, a mustache that is well groomed, taken care of, almost Monopoly Man style, a bit of a top hat, and he kind of sits at his desk and he goes, well, I done say to you, sir, done say to you, well, you done a good job by me, so what can I help you wonderful people with? Furbolg. Interesting. And Tiefling.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why does everybody keep just saying that?
What? Well, you
What's
see,
interesting?
we haven't seen a furball in a knife, what, 20 years? About 20 years since a furball came in around here, burned down part of the forest, and it's a kind of a thing, you know? You interesting folk, honestly, you are.
You know, everyone keeps saying it's my people that burned down this forest, and she kind of just cracks her knuckles a little bit, and she's like, and I gotta tell you, as far as I know, we've been a pretty peaceful folk, but you're pushing your limits, so I'm gonna need an explanation here.
Oh, you don't know? Oh, okay, hang on a second. Do you have a name, ma'am?
Oh, I have a name, and it is Fayana Heartsvale, and I'm gonna need some answers. And she takes her card out and she slams it down, and she's trying to be intimidating, and then she kind of like looks around and she's like looks at Killius and Umbra, and she's like, I do
Got this, yeah.
Give me an intimidation check.
okay.
You get him, girl.
Hold on. Oh no.
Oh.
He kind of just looks at you, and then looks backwards, and it's like, ma'am, if I don't tell you something one more time, one more thing you gotta know, something you really should know. If I just said the right thing, said the right word, whispered in the right ear, you got the city guards coming down on you. I'm trying to thank you for getting rid of that Ascended's damn woman who keeps coming in here complaining about the crane in her house, even though we put an insurance policy. I have 300 gold ready to go just in case her house breaks, okay? I'm ready to replace that motherfucking thing. But nah. She keeps coming in here and causing problems. I'm trying to thank all y'all. But Hartsvale, was it?
Hearts fail.
All right, let's see what you got here. And he goes over, pulls out some tomes. While I'm getting this out, can you kind of tell me what you all doing here? What you all getting yourselves up to? We don't get much visitation, let alone from people who have greatly pissed off Hacia, or really pissed off the Hermisher.
Well,
Actually, we are searching for a guy.
yep, a guy. Mhm.
A guy?
A guy.
All right.
Have you seen this guy? And I describe how Corsair looks.
Have you seen a guy?
Have you seen a dude?
Have I seen this man? No, I haven't seen this man. I heard of someone in this description with the red, very much red, almost as red as yourself, good sir. Points that over at Achilles. That came through here came by here looking for getting some friends together, but nah. But you do know that there's a lot of there's a lot of commotion going on right now. If you came from the Hermisher, I wouldn't be surprised. I would just be careful if I was you.
Yeah, we heard there was a lot of commotion going on over there, so we figured we'd just skip town and avoid all the hustle and bustle, you know. Yeah, we're looking for this friend of ours, and we actually heard from the guards who picked us up out in the forest that you seem to have a bit of a witch problem. Witchy bitch problem.
Yeah, her.
Yeah. Can you tell us a little bit more about that?
Sure, but first, have you encountered her? Have you seen her? Have you talked to her? Anything like that?
She's at the door when we came here, so.
She talked to Fayana here, and I think I touched something that she maybe have cursed or hexed or something.
Okay, and then Ski.
She also mistook me for someone else.
Okay, and Ski, what did you say again?
Right outside the door when we came here to your house, the witch.
He laughs at that. Hold on. Oh, that guy's nothing. I like you, cat. I like you. Well, that's probably a fancy. I like you, Tabaxi. I like you. But I'm gonna say this then. He kind of takes a second. He rolls up his sleeve a little bit. He throws down the town record onto the desk at the same time as he shows his arm. Kilius, you think he failed whatever you passed earlier. You see that there is a circle carved into his arm.
Oh, shit. Ted, you encountered her then as well?
Encounter is one thing, but let me put it to you this way. Good. Let me put it this way. You ever heard of ever heard of Yaga's Day? And we're gonna cut there for a second to sit on that.
As in Baba Yaga?
We're gonna sit on Yaga's Day, and we're gonna cut over to Rook, Thorin, and Phoenix.
Hello.
Oh, look at that precious little baby right now.
He's a big
He's
baby.
literally snoring on my shoulder.
That's
Oh my
so
goodness.
cute.
He missed mom.
So is there? We don't have any trouble getting into what I'm assuming is somewhat of an embassy, or do we?
You walk over and you see that. So this area here, as you get closer to the architecture, you see the mithril mixed with the irons and steels kind of blended together in this very, as far as you've seen from the world, almost alien kind of way. You see that it's gnarled up, and it's gnarled as if it was like trees, as if it was like root systems coming through into this beautiful architecture, into this beautiful platings and architecture. You see a seal above the door, which you and Thorn would recognize as the as a Flondian Flondian seal, probably one of the higher houses from there. And you see that there are some people kind of mingling outside, a few nobles kind of standing out there, as well as a few elven guards. What is your approach here?
I guess I'll approach one of the guards and ask them if
Can I
they
do
can,
something
like,
real
go
quick
in?
before we get
Oh,
that over
yeah.
there?
Yeah.
do you want to do?
Can I disguise self and just look like a
Full elf?
just like a regular elf? Yeah, like a wood elf.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
cast
yeah.
that.
All right.
So
All
you
right,
cast
so
that to a wood elf.
So this is my first time I'm ever using this spell. So Rook, you're seeing something new. And also is Grease, and I just change into to an elf. You see my ears kind of elongate, and my facial, my beard kind of just goes back into my face, and it's just a clean shaven face, and I'm just like, all right, I'm ready to go.
Impressive.
Thank you.
The only reason Grease doesn't freak out is because he still recognizes your scent.
He's
Smart
just
dog.
like,
What
He's
the
like,
fuck?
what the fuck are you doing?
He's like, he almost barks at you before he goes over and sniffs you, and then he's like, oh, then licks your hand.
okay, there we go. Good boy.
No.
Good boy.
So,
They-
asking for entry.
And you're. Let me see if I can get this right. And by chance, who am I asking is requesting access to the embassy?
Well, I am Rook, and these men with me here are Thorn and Phoenix.
What's up?
How do you do? My name is Thorn.
Thorin, Rook, and a Phoenix. Understood. Do you have an appointment or reason for requesting Are you requesting an audience, or is it a request?
It's more of a search for information, and at this point, I pull out the small sapphire orb from my pocket and kind of show it to him. Like, I was hoping some elves might know what this is.
There's a small sapphire of sorts, not majorly expensive, but quite a shine to it. You see that he waves his hand up for a moment, and you see that he kind of seems to do a quick casting of a spell as he's clutching a pearl as well, and his eyes kind of go like a little bit wider for a second, and he's just like, that's not normal.
What's the not normal?
By all means, let me come on inside. Speak with the front desk and tell them you're here to see Nerlea.
Naralea? Okay.
Yes.
So we all walk in, and then Thorin and Phoenix are just trailing behind me with Grease, and I
I'm
guess
so
I walk
sorry
up
about
to the
this. I
front
have
desk.
a phone call. I don't know who
Oh,
this
yeah.
is, but they keep calling me. I'm 1 second.
No
Yeah.
problem.
Okay.
So I guess I walk up to the front desk and I say that I'm here to meet. Say that name one more time.
Nerlea.
Naralea. I'm here to see Naralea.
Yes, of course you're here to see Nerlea. Please present the item in question that the guards would have stopped you for, or what you're inspecting today.
Okay, so then I show them the sapphire orb.
Oh, interesting.
You see he pulls out a pearl himself.
Oh. Nerlea will be here to speak. Please take the Please take the east tower up to the second floor, and she will be with you shortly.
Thank you. I guess
As
we
you're
do
in,
that.
so coming inside, you see that the floors are marble. Everything in here is a mix of marble, mithril, steel. It's very much it's a hard surface that if you weren't wearing shoes would be very uncomfortable, especially for people who are flat-footed. And it is there's spires inside. You see a chandelier that dangles from the ceiling, and you see the art inside along the roof, like Sistine Chapel style. It is, but a lot more condensed. You see, it's like a star map that depicts elves, filled in constellations of elves from different aspects of the High Elven society, probably. You see the different nobles and all that stuff, and you see that there is Elven inscribed along everything, which translates to courage, power, magic, strength, and the teach, and just in all, and then like the most
grandiose one is is a phrase of the magic we see before us is the magic within us and surrounds us. Magic is us, and magic is everything.
I looked at
Eh,
Ruben. I'm
nice.
like, what total bullshit? Am I right?
I hold in a laugh.
As you begin to ascend the stairs, you pass by like one person who seems to be spinning string together and kind of folding it and swirling it, and seems to be making something out of it. And as you get to the second floor, you see a door with Nerlea marked on it this is Nerlea's office. You open it and you see that there's this grandiose room. You see that it is covered in velvets and a couch that is just got that throw pillows are all over the place. You see that there are books and tomes lining the back of the room. There's like this purple cadence that kind of dangles along with the light inside from a chandelier that is made of probably glass and amethyst, as well as this grand table that sits in the middle of it, a crystal ball that is hovering just slightly. And you can hear this kind of whooshing gust sound as you see there's a pipe system that seems to speed past you, goes into the other room, and you hear a dink sound of metal. And she's like, "Oh, guests. Magic inquired in question. Oh." You hear this from the other side from another part of the room as she opens a door as she kind of just steps through what seems to be nothingness. You guess there's like an illusory wall at some point back there that hides maybe another room. She steps through almost like this wall. And she takes a seat at the table and gestures for you all to sit down and says, "Welcome." I'm gonna give her this accent. "Welcome, children. How may I help you today?" No, not enough. "Welcome, my child. How may I help you today?"
So I have this sapphire orb, and I like place it on the desk. And I guess I'll explain what happened. When I was awoken by one of my companions this morning, this came from me, from my arm.
Awoken. You should have been able to sleep, child. You were awoken? You're not. Elves do not sleep, child. They trance. You
Well,
slept.
last night I slept.
Interesting. Okay. Let's see what we got here. She takes the sapphire in her hand, and much like the other two people, she pearls it, and her eyes go a little bit wide and goes, "Oh, dearie, you're interesting, very interesting to me now."
What do you mean?
"Well, if I may say, first, this sapphire, it's part of you. In a sense, it was part of you for a moment. It contains magic, not a whole lot, but it is magic. It's magicked. Was there anything did you tell her the whole story or just that part?"
Just that part so far.
"This is a connection. This seems to be This seems to have a bit of a abjuration to it, a warding of sorts. But I would believe that if you were to bring this with you, somewhere it might react."
Oh.
Was there a location that you're supposed to go? Is there a location tied to this place? To this item?
Something about a tower.
Which one?
Starts with an A, I think.
The Arcanius Tower, the Azorius Tower,
The Azolius Tower.
the Azorius Tower. Oh, okay. That is Azorius Tower. I have no record of an Azorius Tower.
But I do know that these depending what kind of tower you're seeking, you're going to have a very hard time. Most of these towers were once draconic in origin, but some of them have been changed into wizards' places. You might need to find one in order to find the right place to go. Let me see here. She starts thumbing through a book. The closest tower I can imagine. There's one in the desert on the other side of the mountain range.
Okay.
That tower would be closest to where you're looking for. It's is known as the Tower of Gold. It's the Gold Sand Tower in Common, but it translates to the Coperi. It translates to the Coperi is not what I want. It translates to the. Actually, that would work. It would translate to the Collegi. It would translate to the Coleus Rise.
Peleus Rise.
Coleus Rise. That is that is the closest tower to what you might be looking for, but it would be it's the desert's not kind. You'd have to pass into territory outside of the Dunsong Accord, which would be fine, except for some of the nature around it. There are creatures out there that defend the tower that were left behind.
Okay.
I'm not sure what resides in the tower anymore or how the access points work, but it's an old place. It's the closest thing we would have to what this is. Otherwise, the closest wizard's tower would also be would be in the mountain. So if you need a wizard's tower, the closest one is inside the mountain, belongs to the Duragar under the mountain. Belongs to the wizard known as Ashbeard.
Ashbeard. Okay, thank you.
So, it's no problem. But be careful if you go to the first one. There's been sightings of a lot of, like I said, there's creatures, but more so, there seems to be hauntings as well. Some kind of revenant maybe around there. Some magical forces there. I'm not sure what exactly, but we haven't got any new information in some time.
Oh, hell no.
So the best bet would be to go to Ashbeard's.
Ashbeard's tower would be what I imagine this goes to. There's no reason to go to those old towers anymore. They were abandoned many years ago. Decades, centuries even.
Centuries. Well,
nothing resides in there but death, from what we've been told.
How would I get to Ashbeard's tower?
You take the caves if you take the southern caves, you could go through there. Go to the southern caves, follow the pathway, and then instead of taking the west path, you continue north and downward into the caves a bit more, and you would have yourself the Duragar's tower. The Duragar domain, one of the friendly domains. It's one of the last places on. It's one of the places borderline to what would be known as the Novadark.
Novadark.
It's like the old Underdark was abandoned. The old Underdark was destroyed some time ago, and the Novadark was formed as a new communion with the world above.
Okay. Interesting. Well, I'll have to trek to either one of those if I want answers.
He nods. If there's any other things that you need help with, I'm good with the magical items, and I can enchant things for you if you're so kind. Just on the prospective, you may be saw in the tower if you get any more answers on this. This is an interesting object to me.
It is. Would you by any chance have any staffs?
Staffs?
Like magical staffs?
I do have a few things first. I do have a staff that might be for sale. I'd have to procure it from the treasury.
Achilles' staff is always for sale.
Good thing you're not here. So I do have a staff. I have to check what it was again. I have a lot of items in my collection, but the staff in particular, it's not common, it's a little uncommon, but it would run you about probably a good, what is it? 500 gold pieces for it.
500.
500 to check. I need to check on what it is first. The price may go up, may go down. If it was a staff of power, I'd say it would be like what? It'd be like 5,000. So you'd be very. Oh, I switched accents. It'd be like 5,000, but it would not. It would not ever be for sale. Too uncommon, too rare. But I can see what I have.
I can wait. Or come back.
You might want to come back.
Okay.
It's going to take me a while to go through my directory and be able to find what I'm looking for. But does Thorn, do you have any questions?
I'm just chilling.
Oh,
I'm
is he
just like,
okay.
I'm like silently judging everything. I'm just like,
Is there a problem, sir? You do not seem to enjoy yourself here. As an elf, I would say that this should be right. As a person here, I mean, you look particularly disturbed by what you're seeing.
no, I'm sorry that you feel that way.
It's fine. I just want to make sure, you know.
I'm okay. And I
Okay.
look over to Rook and I'm just like, I kind of like, well, let's get out of here.
Oh, my friend is just a little impatient. We have a few errands to run today.
But by all means, you have your way. You do what you need to do. But if you ever have a need for anything magical, you can come to me. Especially if you bring me information on that little gem of yours. And she kind of peers at Thorn's side. And that mithril tier sword you have there.
Yes.
How did you get your hands on mithril tier? That's not common to be seen walking around outside of Elven lands.
Well, as you can see, I am an elven adventurer.
Is this
So,
gonna make an insight check against your disguise self real quick? See if she actually buys it.
would I have to do a performance check?
Yeah, give me a performance check.
I think it's like the first performance check of the entire adventure.
I believe so. Even for Achilles.
Even for Kenneth.
Ooh, that looked a little cocked too, but that was
Yeah, I saw. She kind of raises a brow and be like, your disguise works against others. I'm used to seeing disguise self spells. You are not elven. Are you half human? Something else?
and I just go ahead and just like I'm imagining almost kind of like Game of Thrones style, just taking off the face mask, and I'm just like, no, I'm just like 100% human.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes your kind makes me a little uneasy. So sometimes I feel a little bit better if I kind of just blend in and be out of sight, out of mind.
Did we do something wrong? I know Flondian Elven. I know that you are a son of Thavia or Flondian or.
I don't really have a home, I would say. A little bit of here, a little bit of there. But my past isn't too much relevant at this moment in our current exchange. And I look once more at Rook. I'm just like,
All right.
All right.
We'll get going, but you'll see me again.
Very well. I'm sorry that we make you so uncomfortable.
Aw.
But if there is anything you need, you just let us know. If you need help locating whoever made your sword, we could potentially inquire for you if you would like.
actually,
Be a good idea.
maybe I like you. Tell me a little bit more about that.
Well, mithril tears swords are very uncommon to see outside of Elven lands, more so in the hands of humans. If you have a mithril tear sword and it is not yours, but a person of your parentage, That would mean that you are of a certain import to the elves in some regard, or very lucky.
Well, this is my family's sword. Is there a way that you can tell me a little bit more about who made it? Oh, actually, hold on. Oh, pause. I have food being delivered.
I
I was
heard
gonna say,
that
did I just hear a
doorbell. I was like,
One second. 1 second.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Grease down. Down, boy.
yeah, Grease.
Real quick, how long would it take for her to find the staff in the treasury? Like a day or two?
Probably a day or so. There's probably you don't know what's beyond the illusory wall. You don't know how many artifacts she might be talking.
Okay. So I could probably check in the next morning.
Okay, fuck my
Yeah.
food. I want to hear more about. Oh man, that was such a cliffhanger. I'm like, oh my god, yes. Actually, tell me more about this. Fuck. All right. Back in
The
character.
mithril weapons are made of mithril strung into a string and then tangled into formation. They are very light and durable, as well as very difficult to make without magic. With magic, it is necessary to build it. However, if we wanted to track who made it, we would have 3 ways of going about it. 1, scrying, which I am not a person who can do that, unfortunately. I have magic.
What was that word you said?
Scrying.
Right.
Crying.
If I were to scry, if we had someone who could scry, which unfortunately I do not have at my disposal, we could actually look into it. The other method is to unstrand your weapon and look for marks along the string to see if there is a way to check that. But you would have to deconstruct your sword and we'd have to re-string it together. I don't think you'd be enjoying that process. You'd lose your sword for at least a day or 2. The third method is we put information out and we try to collect a few other people who have been known to make mithril tier who are working with mithril tier strands. We have person downstairs, but I know that they would not be the one to make your sword. But we can look into who else there is, so you can probably go find them if you so chose to. It
I
might
kind of
be.
don't want to be putting my name out there for specific reasons.
We wouldn't be
but
putting
tell
your
me-
name out there. We'd be giving you the names, honestly. Then we tell you where they would be, and we could track it down that way. One of these people would know who this is. Or at
And
the
so
very
what-
least might have information regarding who made it.
And what's the scry thing that you were talking about again? Once again, tell me a little bit more about that.
Scrying is a spell that's used as a pool. It is a ability to look into a bowl, bones, deck of cards, different things, and we can magically kind of transport your consciousness towards the person who would have made it. If they're on this, and if as long as they are still alive or here, they can be found. So we could take a look and see who would have made it and get an idea of the location.
And how do we do that?
It would be a spell. Unfortunately, I am not capable of casting it. My area of expertise is illusionary magics and enchantments. You're looking for a powerful enough diviner.
Gotcha.
And unfortunately, I know no diviners who live in this city.
All right. Well, how long would it take you then to just find the people?
To get you
them?
some names? Probably, I could inquire for the rest of. I could inquire. Well, I go look for my staff, put the word out to our smith downstairs, and he can collect me some names of people who are closest that might know mithril stranding. Otherwise, the only other way I could see that go, yeah, that would be the best way. Actually, I could see who is on continent who can string weapons like this.
Okay. Come back in a couple of days then.
Yes, a day or 2, we should be able to get information for you.
All right. Perfect. All right. Well, you're starting to turn my opinion around. I appreciate your expertise and your time.
Of course. Now, if you'll excuse me then, I will go put this information in, have a look. Any other questions?
I think we're done here.
All right. Then give me
Yeah.
just give me a few moments. Otherwise, come back in the morning and I'll see what I have for you.
We'll come back in the morning.
Perfect. As we translate back to the mayor. And I don't say now. Yes. Words.
Yaga's Day.
Yep. Yaga's Day is a particular event. It's kind of like a haunting day. See,
Oh.
back a long time, back a while back, we had people who came in, not maybe from here, but across the continent. That's a human tradition. Yaga's Day is a day where the covens come out, and they would stalk the grounds and make themselves known to man. Well, of course, at some point, it doesn't go well for people. So what happened was, over time, humans decided to dress up as hags, actual witches, in order to kind of disguise themselves from the covens. The problem is, in areas where the coven exists, if they walked up to you and asked you a particular question, they would be like, it'd basically be like, "Are you one of us?" If you don't answer the riddle they give you correctly, they'll kill you. But this practice became so widespread that it became a kind of a holiday for people. Yaga's Day takes place on the harvest moon.
And
So,
is that
in the
coming up anytime soon?
Anytime soon, closer to the fall, Yaga's Day is a major event. But here, when Yaga's Day happens, we take shelter. People who know better take shelter during Yaga's Day.
See.
Because they know the covens are for some reason stronger on that day. But other city folk, Hayseer, maybe even the Hayseer, major cities, major towns and villages, they just walk around dressed up as witches and kind of pretend to be part of the coven to protect themselves, but more of a costume contest bullshit that happens. Yes, basically.
This is basically Halloween, isn't it?
This is Halloween.
Yeah, I was gonna
Halloween
fucking
with
say
real
this
witches.
is Halloween, 100%.
This is Halloween with real witches.
Halloween.
Okay,
I'm
interesting.
here for it.
So,
Okay, so foreshadow. I'm just saying in October we need to have a Halloween episode, including this.
I was actually just
Oh,
looking
yeah,
to
we
see
do.
like
shit, yeah.
Halloween falls on a Sunday this year.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my
We could
god.
literally have a Halloween episode.
This
I
is
would
Yaga's Day.
And then we're gonna
Tabletop
have to
right
do
now is just
Halloween
like-
versions of our cosplays.
Yeah, we all have to dress up, 100%.
This is Yaga's Day. This is Yaga's Day. Die.
Yaga's Day, Yaga's Day, Yaga's Day, Yaga's Day. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Vape can literally
This
just set
is-
himself on fire. That's his
Would just
costume.
be Ghost Rider.
Puts on a skull mask, lights up. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Exactly.
That's pretty fucking dope.
Interesting. Okay. So,
Now, the reason I bring up Yaga's Day is because it
Yeah.
was when that happened that our witch problem got worse.
how so?
Enough energy was put into this place that we believe that we don't have a witch problem, we have a coven problem. But I'm not really too sure.
Oh,
Because if
God.
there was a coven problem, because otherwise we know there's a witch, but if there was a coven, we would have had a lot more problems going in here. I done say, you know?
Okay. Can I, at this point, because I know, like, table talk, like, I know personally more about witches. Can I try to, like, history check for my character's sake to know more about, like, the powers of covens and such?
So you can history check for that, yes. Also, because you're a bard, you can kind of know more, in a sense, if you were to roll it.
Okay.
Because bards kind of know stories and songs and shit.
Okay.
It's your character's expertise.
This is. Well, stories and songs, yes.
All right, 14 history check. The 14, you would have heard stories that that witches and covens. So you know that if there is a coven, this would mean that the town would be screwed, in a sense. You know that covens in history tend to be at least 3 witches, 3 hags,
Yep.
and what they typically do is they're able to kind of control the environment around them to an extent.
the layer of which they do causes environmental effects to occur. That's what you know about coven power.
Okay.
Individual witches don't have that kind of strength, but they are adept at certain things. You know that there's been a hit that throughout history, witches can kind of hide themselves amongst populations and kind of watch things.
Oh.
Perception check.
Oh shit! I start slapping everything.
Oh my god, not the mage hand. Also, tabletop quick question, since I clicked on one of my own features and was reading. Aren't I supposed to have 2 second level spell slots and not 1?
Wait, what are you talking about exactly?
So I'm a 3rd level druid. At
Correct.
3rd level, I'm supposed to have 4 first level and 2 second level. Does my
Correct.
subclass change that? Because you told me 1.
No. If I told you one, that was a mistake. You should have 2. Your subclass would possibly give you new spells at 3rd level. Possibly. I'm not sure.
I don't think not at 3rd level.
Okay.
At least I don't.
I don't think so. But you should have 2 second level spell slots.
Okay, I'm glad we caught it early.
Okay. So, I don't say that's what I am gathering from what your information is. So sorry. That's what I tell you about the. I get mixed up because I'm in like 3
I was
modes
like,
right
wait,
now.
we're back there now.
No,
Okay.
hold on, mother. Okay. So you know that throughout history, witches can hide themselves. Depending on the witch, they typically choose particular appearances. Though the 14, you can't remember what kind of appearances they take. You just know that they can hide amongst populations very easily.
Hmm.
So that.
So as far as you know, with that information, you could guesstimate that if there is a witch, it's possible that there is one in town.
Okay, I was gonna
So I'm
basically read.
thinking that crazy lady that wants to get to know Umbra a little bit better may have some sus.
She's
She had
armed
some
crazy.
creepy vibes to her, but I don't know if there's a really witchy vibes. Yeah, from picking up one.
I mean, there was like a
I don't know.
green streak in her hair, and
We
wasn't there something else?
always visit her.
Oh, that is true. That...
Oh, Umbra wants to visit her.
Mm.
So.
I'll bet
Is
she
Umbra
did.
the bard
Alone.
now?
Go get him, Tiger.
Did she cast a love spell on Umbra? That's it. We're done.
I made him make no saves.
Not yet.
No,
Didn't
he's
eat or
just
drink
really
anything.
looking forward to it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna basically reiterate that to the team of yeah, there may possibly be a witch amongst us here in town. They're pretty good at hiding themselves, but they're powerful on their own, but even stronger in numbers. But if there really was a coven around here, this whole town would be fucked. I
Is
think it
this
might
town
just be
secretly a
one.
coven?
That is
A good
That-
question.
very. I mean, I don't think so, but holy shit, that would be wild. Tabletop, don't get any ideas. I don't think there's a coven. If there is a coven, they're being very secretive about
I think.
themselves.
Wait, didn't they just confirm that there is a coven?
No,
I think
they said that they had them in the past.
Oh,
Yeah, around Yaga's Day and such, like the origins of Yaga's Day.
well.
They had them around the past. There was a problem with Yaga's Day last year. And then no, not last year. It was a while back. They had problems with that. Actually, hold on. And he looks into the directory. Yaga's Day, we had a problem about a few years ago. We had a problem with Yaga's Day with a coven. But this was about 5 years. Actually, that wasn't last year. That was. Time flies. Hold on. The town, the clearing got burned 20 years ago, like a little over 20 years ago. Got built, we had a coven problem. Then suddenly the coven vanished about 5 years ago, and we know that one of the witches still lives, and that witch has been causing us problems for the last few years. But only recently has it gotten to the point where we have problems.
Oh.
Would you, out of curiosity, would you say it was like 28 years ago?
The fire? Or what?
Yep, the fire.
Fire was about 20. I'd say about 28, 29 years ago.
Okay, just wondering. Carry on.
No. Yeah, 29 years ago was the fire.
Yep. Okay.
Theory time.
I saw your walls were damaged out there. Was that the witch?
The walls got he shows off his little marker on his arm, his brand. Yes. This causes bad luck. Severe bad luck.
That marking does?
Yes.
And that means what?
Killers kind
Well,
of back,
there was-
takes a couple
we
steps
ha- we-
back. What kind
we
of
had
bad
a-
luck?
We had a windstorm some time ago. Lightning struck we were doing inspections. Clouds were brewing. Normally we don't have a problem here, but lightning struck one of the walls and the windstorm blew, nearly crushed me under rubble. And that crane has broken down at least 4 or 5 times already whenever I go over there. So I kind of stay here now. That way nothing bad happens, except for the occasional I burn my tongue on my drink, or I slip and nearly hit my head on the table. You know, inconvenience. It gets worse the more like that something bad's gonna happen, the worse it gets.
Interesting.
And if I were to go into the forest, I've been attacked by owl bears. I've been bit by squirrels. Did you know that if a deer runs at you at full speed, you might need to go to you might need to go to the chirurgeon, the doctors, like cut you open almost deal. I had to get a piece of antler pulled out of my. I don't want to talk about that.
So
But
when
my
did you
butt hurt for about a month.
did you get that mark? You said
How'd I get that mark?
Where?
Where? There's a crossroad down the way. I put a sign. We carved out the sign that led to a clearing.
Oh, you carved it. Oh.
We carved it we carved it as part of we carved out the sign that led to a clearing, and that carve out, we did that as part of insurance to make sure that none gone over there. And when I carved it in, I realized she put a damn curse on the damn thing.
Yep. I touched that same sign because I saw there was the carvings out. I wanted to see if they were fresh. So we saw your sign. We tried to determine if it was some sort of like malplay or somebody else trying to fuck with people traveling it through, and I nearly got that same mark you had there.
Nope. The only person who touched it was me with a knife.
Even through a knife. That's fucking wild. Well, our whole point of bringing all this up is kind of looking a little bit more nervously at Fehana and Umbra here. We wanted to potentially offer our services to maybe help get rid of this witch problem. Is there any sort of possibility that me and my band of what do we call ourselves? Our group.
Adventurers.
Sure.
I don't think we have an official name for our adventuring group.
Yeah, in game, I don't think we actually had a name.
that?
Our
What'd you
band
say?
of banditos. Is there anything that we can do to assist with this? If it is just one witch, maybe. It's
Well, if you want to assist, first off, you can determine if it's a coven or if it's a witch problem. If
How do you
it
do that?
is a coven, I just suggest that you run.
Yeah.
But we have a code to an extent. We have an agreement to an extent with this ascendant's damn person.
They did
If-
mention that
I was
to the
gonna
bushes.
say, yeah.
to me.
If the witch, if you want to talk to her, you can. But that's on that's on you to do that. But I recommend heavily, and I mean heavily, that you just make sure that you don't get yourself cursed. And if you do wander off that path, which, by the way, this entire woods is messed up beyond a certain point outside outside the bastion. That's why we can't get people think we can't get caravans because the roads are too small. That's what they think. We actually just said we know that there's magic going on out there. Beyond the point, if you were to deviate off the path, you might not get seen easily. In other words, there's illusions out there. There's things out there. The woods are almost alive with power.
We experienced some freaky shit. So we can confirm that.
Hypothetically speaking, if we were to just continue on the path down the way we were trying to get, what are the chances of survival?
Pretty good. She won't attack people on the she won't attack anybody unless they try and come into her woods. The part of the accord was that. But the problem is that we can't account for caravans. We can't account for what people outside of our town and some of the travelers that just can follow the path will do. A caravan might just wander off towards the woods, try and relieve themselves in the forest away from prying eyes. The next thing you know, they're seeing shit. We can't account for these people, and that's civilians. That's people. That's a bunch of problems, We can't account for what they do. People know to stay to the path. People get warned to stay to the path. But you know what people also do? You tell them you can't do something, they do it anyway. But we can't account for that. And if too many people do it, I'm afraid of her breaking our contract.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. I, for one, am also a fan of rules are meant to be broken on occasion. So, understandable. Out of curiosity, what did the sign say before you etched it out?
Question.
Well, it was etched out. It was known as it was basically before it was etched out. There was a clearing. There was an old tree out there,
Mm-hmm.
and it was kind of a wonder of the forest. But originally that path led to a town, a small one. A village, I should say. Small. All that's left of it is a tree and a fence. Place was known as Autumn's. That sounds like an actual place in a book. I don't want to use that. Place was known as fuck it, it's generic enough. Place was known as Autumn's Rest.
Gotcha.
I'm
That's what it was on the sign?
Yes.
Interesting. And this is where the witch resides?
We believe so. It gets worse when you try going in that direction. If and you can follow the path.
If we can. Is there trouble with that?
Yeah,
Well,
I think he was saying there's illusions.
Yes.
Mhm.
If we stay along the path, it shouldn't be any problems or...
That's
Sure.
right. Stay on the path, you should be fine. But any step off of it, and you might start seeing shit. And hell, some shit might come off and try to get you off the path. It just gets worse the deeper you go.
Some
That's what she said.
things might try to get us off the path? What sort of things?
Couldn't say.
Well,
Everyone sees something different.
obviously, you said you fought and saw some owl bears, but usually illusions are the ones that lead you off?
Illusions. There's also a terror that lives out there in the forest, but You need not worry about that one so much.
A what?
A beast out there, stronger than others, been feeding off for a while. Usually keeps to itself. We usually just, we just don't have any reason to interact with it because it hasn't caused any problems. But there is a beastie out there that's a bit stronger and out of place. You don't want to meet it.
So has anybody talked to this witch and or witches? Obviously, there's an agreement.
Is there a way
there's
for us
an
to
accord.
tell their coven?
What's that?
You could if the environment, if you are noticing intense magical effects that seem to be coming from, if it was a wider area, I'd say yes, but you could tell it's a coven if within about a mile radius, things stop going horribly, horribly wrong.
Oh.
Like, you can be, there's illusions out there, yes, but if you were physically attacked by the forest itself, I'd say a coven's out there.
All right.
Okay.
I was gonna ask, could you be a little bit more specific? Because
Yeah.
we've had some shit go horribly wrong, like horribly, horribly wrong. So we're gonna.
But we
need
haven't
that
been
a little
attacked
bit
by the
more specific.
forest.
I mean,
right?
true, but we've all, we kind of the whole. As I'm kind of like itching my neck, I'm like, the whole stuff in the sewer. We kind of almost died.
Yeah, but no, that I don't think that's related to the coven.
No,
That's
I'm
related
just
to-
saying, like we've seen
Yeah.
some shit, so we need a little bit more specific. Like, what is
Yeah,
bad
yeah.
shit to you?
I
sort of
think-
thing.
What kind of shit are we stepping in?
Exactly. Yeah.
Well,
Well,
we're
here's
set-
my plan and my course of action. Is
Mhm.
I'm thinking, I think we should. I didn't stock up, but I think we should go back to that tavern. I think I should get some more of that lemon pound cake. I think that we should head on over to this witch, and I think that I should try to reason with her because I personally think that she does not. Well, actually, first I think we should investigate the college. We should find a little bit more about the history because I personally think that I did nothing wrong, and neither did my family and my people. So I think we should find out more, and then I think we should talk to her
Talking certainly not.
with lemon cakes, of course.
We heard rumors about laughing in the woods. That
Yes.
we should, if
So
we
don't go
head
towards
out-
the laughter.
Is that true?
Yes. Can you confirm this?
The laughter in the woods?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's a thing. That actually means that she's probably only about 60 feet away from you at all times, which is part of the problem, too.
So she follows.
She follows. At least as far as we can tell.
Just to keep
Fuck.
watch, making sure nobody's going off the path.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
She did giggle a little bit, didn't she?
But the worst part, though, is if she's speaking into your mind. If she does that, hell, she was probably about 20 feet away from you.
Oh no.
Probably
When-
invisible.
Well, okay, I just want to clarify real quick. When she was speaking to me, was everyone hearing that?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Well then.
Oh, so she was like close watching. Thank God we didn't step into the fucking bushes. Oh
You
my
were so
God.
close to doing that.
Holy shit.
I got chills.
Wow. All right. Duly noted.
All right, well, I'm going to be honest here. There's a lot of things they taught me in the monastery, and one of the things was that if a witch is playful, maybe you have a chance. So let's go play.
Well, hold on now.
Well, I'm going to say this. I need about a 5-minute break, because if I don't get more water, I'm going to lose my voice.
Go for it,
Okay,
for it,
Mr.
man.
Mayor, we
Alright.
understand.
You take your break.
Ah!
I'm also going to stand up and stretch and be back in like a couple minutes.
Yeah.
All right. Secondary 5-minute break. Stretch. Drink. Be merry. Don't die.
Be merry, chats. Be merry.
1 hour left.
Our food is about to be here too, actually, so it's perfect. We might need a second to go get it.
Recording.
Is
I get for food.
I got real stressed about knowing that witch was like right in front of me talking into my brain. That gave me goosebumps.
Yeah.
I've gotten goosebumps like 3 times this stream so far. The first
Oh my
time
God.
was when Fox and Grease were interacting and they were like petting and it was really cute and that gave me goosebumps. And then the second time was Rook's whole like backstory thing because that was intense. And then now the third time was knowing that the witch was speaking into my mind. So
Oh yeah.
20
No,
feet away.
I was flipping out when that happened. I got lucky with the D100 roll. I'm
I got
guessing.
emotional with you, so I'm glad it wasn't just me. So
Oh no, I was very emotional about that. Like, oh god.
Holy shit.
that was intense.
You had stepped away at that time, right, Jordan?
I think so. Because this is fucking familiar.
So basically, what happened was I did the ritual from the book that I had gotten before. Well, the one that I started reading while we were in jail.
Yeah.
So I actually slept, which elves don't do. And I was communicating with possibly a goddess. Not sure
Someone
about
watching
that.
over Rook for sure.
Yeah, somebody watching over me. She called me like Starlight, I believe.
Which was so cute. I got
It was
goosebumps
so
again.
cute. I was gonna cry. I was permitted to ask her 2 questions. I only asked one because I couldn't think of anything else to ask, which was like, what am I? And I got kind of like of course, an indirect answer to that, which basically go figure it out. People are waiting for you, kind of thing. So
Gotcha.
that was pretty fucking cool.
But Tabletop did such an awesome job with that voice and everything. It was like so magical and just mythical, and it was just
I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch that.
it got me in my feels for sure.
Yeah, definitely recommend watching that part.
Okay.
It's hot damn.
Ooh, our food
Yeah.
is approaching.
I know I have
I'm
to.
gonna step away real quick.
Yes, get it.
Run.
Yeah, I know I have to like go back through the VOD later.
This has been a very good
Right.
session so far because I feel like we're getting a lot into stories, and it's a lot. We haven't done any combat so far, knock on wood. And we won't be live too much longer, I believe, because I believe Fox will be going live soon.
Another hour we can
Okay.
stay. Yeah.
So yeah, this has been really good. I know that Rook's somewhat backstory has been hinted at. Even Umbra a little bit with the contacting some ominous entity about Corsair, right? And then my backstory has been touched on quite a bit here. It's a little unfortunate that Phoenix isn't here because there would be some more stuff going on. So the Gilded Troll, thank you for the raid. You guys raided at a really good time because we're on our break.
Yeah.
Hello, welcome on
Hello.
in. How's it going? Hi guys. What were you doing? Are you guys also a D&D stream, tabletop stream? Yeah. I see that cheers emote and that's making me think, because I'm seeing some I'm gonna say the wrong word. Tankard? Yeah.
Come in.
Huh?
Welcome.
Oh. Welcome to Accidental Adventures. Hello.
Oh, wrong thing.
But yeah, hi guys.
Perfect.
Hello. Wait. Oh, do we have? Oh, perfect.
No,
There we
I'm-
go. Okay.
No, I'm stupid.
Oh, okay.
I rolled low on that wisdom check. Okay.
No, you're good. But hi, everybody.
Oh, we got a raid. Hi.
got a
we
raid.
did. Yes, we got a raid. I was
Oh,
like,
man.
perfect timing. Hello.
Oh my
Really
goodness.
exciting.
What's going
Um,
on, adventurers?
It is very nice to meet you guys. Hi.
We can get a
um,
raid from the
Gilded Troll.
Gilded Troll. That
It
sounds
was
fancy.
awesome. That awesome cheers emote. I love that. I'm gonna go ahead and drop you guys a follow. But yeah, hi, we are Accidental Adventures. This is our 6th episode in our brand new D&D campaign. We are a bunch of friends just having some fun and getting into some accidental adventure.
It's quite accidental
Yeah.
in some aspects. Oh
Mhm.
god.
Oh, I wasn't trying to like meta too much because I'm like I want to like as Thorin not be present for what happened. But what happened with the you and flirting with this? Is she just like a crazy lady? Is she a crazy cat lady?
I'd be a crazy cat
She
lady.
was the crazy Karen lady.
Crazy cat.
Cat. Cat.
Karen? Are you saying Karen?
Karen. Catrin.
Yeah, an old timey Karen, perhaps.
I just tried to get her out of there so we can get a chance to talk to the mayor. And I succeeded.
You did. However, way you got there.
And now I need to meet her later.
Okay.
To give you guys a little bit of a background, basically, God, I don't even know how to like sum up the entire 6 episodes real quick because we like went into this kind of not knowing. This is homebrew. That should be mentioned, I guess. Yeah, we have an absolutely awesome DM, tabletop GM, and we are just pretty much. You can see I'm a furbolg. We have a tabaxi. We have a human. We have a fire ganassi. We have an elf druid and some stuff that I don't think druid elf that I don't think I'm supposed to know other stuff maybe about. We're finding.
We know that I'm a moon elf. That's pretty obvious.
Rook's been very mysterious this entire time. And then we have a tiefling bard, so that's fun.
Yeah.
For now.
I mean, long story short, we outdrank a demigod, got framed for said demigod's death, got thrown in jail, broke out of jail. Well, broke out of jail. Went through an underground dungeon and then went through a forest that is populated by some kind of witch, and now we're here.
That seems to have some relation to Baba Yaga.
Just
Sure.
one witch, not
as
a
far
coven.
as we know.
Let's go with one.
What kind of
maybe
relationship?
maybe a dozen. Who knows?
I said, well, some kind of relation to the Baba Yaga thing, because as soon as I heard Yaga, I was like, Baba Yaga. It's lore. And yeah, so that's terrifying. And also, they think that this witch person thinks that my furball grace is to blame for the forest being burned down years ago. Apparently, I don't know anything about it, so that's
which happens to be the same age as you are when the forest got burned down.
Yeah,
Weird.
That's cool.
Weird. Oh yeah, I suppose my character technically has like what we think is a god or goddess talking to me, so that's fun. In my dreams, when elves aren't supposed to sleep.
And Thorin, for some reason, has a hard time with elves.
So much mystery.
So,
Lady Karen would like to speak to your chancellor. I don't know. It's so funny to me.
So let's see here. Who's back and ready to go?
Jordan's feeding the dog.
Jordan's feeding a dog. Okay. So let's go ahead and do this then real quick. Those of you down with the of you with the
I said I still got words for that mayor.
Oh, I know. That's why we're gonna do this. Those of you down with the elves right now. So for the most part, that's cleared up. You were told to be able to come back in to discuss the sword as well as checking for items. I'm gonna get back to you on that, especially since I need to get my DMG back out so I can see what stabs she actually has. And then Kilius, you still have words for the mayor.
I do. So,
all right.
We found out a lot of information about this witch, of course. To us, we're just simply travelers trying to pass through town. What's in it for us? We help you out.
Ah, yes. If y'all gonna take care of the problem for me, if you're gonna deal with the problem, kill the witch, derail the witch's plans, do whatever the heck you want to do that involves her not being a major problem in my side, I will grant you and your companions a sum of money that will help you in your travels. And I can see if I can rustle up something from the elves as well. I know that they got themselves some magical items. I'm sure that we could probably part with something since they are inconvenienced by this witch as well.
Yes.
Okay. How much money are we talking here?
Well, I'm gonna say this. If you can make sure, if she's not gonna be a problem anymore, depending on the situation, I'm willing to part with about, let's say, 20 pieces for the lot of you. And I mean per person for the lot of you.
I don't know.
That means you get 20 gold, she gets 20 gold, he gets 20 gold. You're looking at about a good portion of money right there. But if you can guarantee this, You also get that magical item thrown in there. It's the best I can do right now since we are since we are not able to get our supplies in. This would do a lot for the town, and of course, you'd have a safe place that you can stay at, and I will give you vouchers so you can stay at the inn here. Or hell,
Right.
I'll give you rooms in my manor if you so please.
Little, we can take that.
Let's
We
go
are
ahead and
experienced.
how about you make it 2 magical items and then you've got yourself a deal.
Oh, that's not up to me, sir. I would pop if I could give you magic items. I could give you 2. I'd pop the world to do that for you, but unfortunately, I have to negotiate with the elves on that one because they aren't mine to give. I'm trying. My whole thing here, my whole thing is trying to make sure you get a good deal. I don't piss off the elven population of this here village, and y'all get what you looking for. I can only do so much, sir. I can only do so much, but I love the moxie. I appreciate it. I know you're trying. You're doing what's best for you and your kind, and I understand and love that about you. You're a good man for doing it. I just can't, and I apologize for that.
That's your problem. And I turn around and start walking out the door.
You know, I just want to say though, hold on. Umbra, I
Okay,
feel like
sure.
our friends went to go see these elves, and I think maybe we could work something out. We're all friends here.
If you want to, if the elves want to give you something in addition to that, they have a reason to. You'll get probably something from them. You know what? I won't tell them that I promised you something, or I'll get something. You can negotiate something on your own terms with them. You get 2 items. I don't have to know that you already talked to them. I just say I found an adventuring group. How's it sound to you? I could try. Keyword is try. I will put my effort in, but I could try. And if you all and your kind want to do something, you can do that. All right?
I think that
But you're
sounds
the
alright.
best. But you didn't.
I'm okay with this. All right.
And if you don't get it, you know what? From the kindness of my person, I'll throw in an additionally get 25 gold per person. I'll be kind to y'all. Okay? In case I can't get that second item for you, I understand you and your kind, all right? I understand you gotta survive out here. You gotta do what you can. This witch means a lot. Get rid of her. I will up it by 5 some gold, all right?
And just to be clear, when you say get rid of her, does this mean death, or can we?
I
maybe
don't
go-
really care as long as she's not a problem for me and my kind. I'll do right by you and your kind.
Okay.
Imagine all the carriages that you can get into the city without
I
that.
am honestly looking forward to it. I have a new hat I want to order. It's like 3 sizes taller than this one. I've been damn swell to get it.
Doug Dimmadome.
I was just thinking that.
Doug Dimmadome.
Is it by your chance your name Doug?
No, sir. My name is. Okay.
I don't think we learned your name actually. Yeah.
No.
It's
Hold
now
on.
Doug Dimmadome.
It's not Doug
Please,
Dimmadome.
please make a Doug Dimmadome.
It's Dale
thank you.
Dimmadome.
Heir to the
Flip
Dales,
a
Dimsdale,
coin for
Dimmadome. Or
Who's great,
two.
great.
Roll a D2. And it'll be
Yes.
versus either Doug Dimmadome or whatever character name you come up with. Sorry, I had to.
No pressure.
We are a silly bunch of bitches.
For those of you
We
new here, if you couldn't tell,
We like to meme a little
we
bit.
take ourselves seriously some of the time.
Yeah.
Like when Rook somehow grows crystals out of his fucking arm. What the
It's
fuck?
Dallas Dale Darn, owner of the Dust Dawn Manor Home.
I'll take it.
Yes.
Can you
So you're
say
putting
that
it back.
one more time?
You put it in chat too.
I'm Dallas Dale Dawn, owner of the Dust Dawn Manor Home.
Dale Darn, owner of the Dust Down Manor Home.
You know, Dallas, I have to say, I really do think that you're going to make a lasting impression in history.
Really well.
I
Just a
hope
thought,
so
just a hunch.
as well.
We'll help you.
I
Far.
love this so much.
Maybe we could find some fairy godparents in town somewhere.
I mean, there are witches.
The
somewhere.
witch's name isn't Wanda. I don't want to play anymore.
Or some play on Wanda.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be Cosma.
I was thinking in
Well.
my I was thinking in my head, replace the A's with an I, and I was like, wait, that's just Windy.
I actually like that for a witch name though.
Windy?
Also, is there anything that you can help provide me and my companions here in this endeavor, just in case if things go a little awry while we're out there? Any sort of protection or any sort of aid?
If there's one thing the bard doesn't know about, it's protection.
You fucking did that.
Never needed it, never will.
Oh my god.
I don't want to know why that's a thing. I'm not gonna ask.
Hence those magically transmitted diseases you're very familiar with.
He's
Like I
gotta
said,
collect them all.
They're not that bad, okay? They get a bad rep.
Watch the DM actually make it so you can get like an STD, MTD, and then it gives you like a magic spell or something.
I cast fireball from my dick.
Oh my.
That would be painful.
Eldritch
Fireball.
blasting everywhere.
All I'm thinking of is like some kind of weird curse that turns that you get like the. I'm gonna say this. It's just the Dong of Wonder.
The dong of what? That's what I
Cast
call my
fireball.
And that's the meaning of the Dawn Song Baryon or whatever we keep saying.
Marry on.
The Dawn Song Accord. God damn it!
The
All
dong
right.
of wonder,
I
baby.
can't. I can't. You're killing me.
All right.
You TikTok.
Back into it. God. So
Protection. Do you have anything to assist us in this endeavor? This is a witch we're talking about here.
you are talking about a witch. You are talking about magic. You are talking about this. I have one thing I could probably do. I have a scroll for you that might be able to be beneficial to you. It's only a one use, so don't get yourselves twisted around a little bit, but it might come in clutch if you need it. He opens a drawer, pulls out a scroll, and offers it to you. I wish I had this on me when I got cursed originally. It would have helped, could have done some wonders, but it wasn't something I could do. I can't get rid of this thing easily unless she dies or someone knows greater restoration, and I can't get a goddamn clergyman to come out here to do it.
I go.
You
to
have
examine
a
the
scroll. The scroll is a scroll of counterspell.
Oh shit. Okay. Interesting. Well, how does that work? Because counterspell is used as like a reaction, isn't it?
It is. So once you burn so the way it's gonna work is you can burn the scroll. If you so the way it's gonna work is this. Once you burn the scroll, you have, in addition to your normal actions, a reaction to counterspell. Then the scroll, so the lettering on the scroll will travel up your. I'm gonna explain this in character. Once you burn that scroll, the way it's gonna work, the way I'm gonna tell you it's gonna work, you're gonna activate that scroll, use it up. You're gonna see the ink go up your arm. It's gonna be really weird, really fine, like a tattoo. Once you get that tattoo on your arm, you'll have the ability to react. And if you react it, it'll counter the spell. That's what I was told. Then the whole scroll evaporates, or incinerates, or disintegrates. Some version of non-existent.
Okay. Sounds fucking awesome. How long does it last? If I use it now, does it stay on
I
me
would
for-
recommend not doing that. I don't know how long it lasts. You might want to keep it on you. Definitely say probably before you enter a sticky situation.
Duly noted.
What level
And
is
tuck it into my jacket pocket. Sounds good. I think you've got yourself a deal here, Dallas. I had to scroll
And I
down.
thank you very much for your time. And I thank you very much for dealing with this situation for me. As I said before, I can't get people out here, so I'm doing what I can to get people out here. And I'm glad you all showed up.
Glad we can be of assistance.
Now, by the way, just a quick side note, quick impression, quick question I have for you. What
What's that?
in the hell did she want outside? Because I did everything I could. What did she say she wanted?
Sounds like
What?
I don't know if I can say this on stream.
Oh, no.
Say it.
Sounds like she was a little interested in our pussy over here, but
That's Teal. All right.
Jail now, horny jail. Go get
All right, thank you guys for watching Accidental Adventures. We'll see you next week.
We won't.
Next season.
So hard to jail.
Please.
Seem to be pretty
Well,
interested in our Umbra friend over here.
That was not the reason she was mad. She was mad because you guys
mad? Oh, that.
keep
yeah.
bringing this crane over her house, and she's very afraid that something is going to happen to her home. And I understand that you guys have insurance and things could happen, but I mean, that doesn't really alleviate the fact that all of her belongings will be destroyed.
Yes, that again. I keep saying that. I keep telling her. I keep repeating myself over time and time again. I put money on the house. I have a spare treasury for that part of the house. You know what? If she wants to cause me more problems, I can just
Handle her.
no, gotta be good. I've been mayor for 2 months, and I haven't done bad yet. So let's go ahead. But remember what my daddy told me: be nice, be polite, do what I gotta
Sorry,
do.
2 months?
Huh?
Did
Yeah,
you say 2 months?
that would be correct.
How often do you guys change mayors?
We change mayors every so often. Our election season wasn't too long ago. 2 months ago, I became mayor, replacing the other person who was replacing our old mayor. He died, and he unfortunately passed, and before him was my daddy. So that is when I became mayor recently. I learned from the best. 2 different people.
He passed away?
Unfortunately, old man, old soul. God ascended, ascended, blessed.
What was his name, by chance?
His name?
Mhm.
He did not. His name was Bill.
Oh,
He
what
did
the
not-
fuck?
It wasn't my granddaddy.
Meaning the DM did not prepare for this name.
Nope. As in, he didn't. He wasn't part of my family. He didn't have a glorious name like I do.
That's fair. You have a
Name
glorious
wasn't
name.
Bill Daldener.
this.
Hmm.
Well,
Bill.
you know,
Rest in peace.
here's the
Bill.
thing.
Hmm.
I understand that it's a frustrating inconvenience for you, but have you ever thought about the principle of common human decency?
He blinks twice.
I mean, you
That's his
literally built your town on her home in the forest. You do
I'm-
understand this.
I understand this, and I am not the one who started the reconstructed project.
Okay, so maybe you could be the one for the change.
I am trying to. That is why I have all of y'all here now trying to get rid of the problem so I can move so that way maybe I can move the crane, because unfortunately, and I say it was unfortunately, it was my fault that the building broke. That's why I have in place an insurance policy on all them homes down there in the crane's vicinity.
So, I'm sorry, were you saying, if we backtrack a bit, are you saying if we take care of this witch problem, the crane problem will also be eliminated?
Yes, because I can't go outside without causing problems. If I go out there and I walk by her house, which is why I haven't gone there in person, there's a good
You're
chance
bad
that
luck.
crane will fall on her
Right.
on her house.
Okay,
Because
so
I am currently a bad luck magnet. If I may demonstrate, oh look, there's some water on the ground. He takes a step back into the water and slips.
I am so sorry. That's pretty funny, though.
Felix
I
is
hate
just
my
going to be like, oh, sorry.
So
He
the guy's
stands
just
back
bad
up.
luck.
He stands back up and he smacks
He's
his
hurt.
head on the table and then goes back down. And then he stands back up slower, very carefully, and then just kind of sits there on the ground.
Wait,
Everything I do is pain.
I have a question.
This is my life. Yes.
Where did you get this counterspell scroll from?
It was made by the elves.
Okay, I'm going to just
They
check
gave
with
it to
them on
me
that
as
one.
a gift and as a hope that that problems won't arise, since they know that we might need it in the time if the witch decides to be completely insane and come to us, which has never happened as far as my dad has told me and as far as Bill's told me.
Okay.
Okay, so I say we make a deal. We take care of this witch for you. And wait, what was the original deal?
20 gold
Items.
item, then it was going to be 25 gold if you don't get 2 items, and the elves and all that, talking to them for about items.
Okay, well, I would also like to include in this deal that this lady in the forest gets the crane removed no matter what, because I just feel it's misunderstood. And also, Umbra wants to.
Honestly, yes, I will remove the crane if it means that she don't come here trying to yell at me for something the Bill did, even though it was my fault. Well, you get the idea. My fault. Bill put the crane project after what happened with me. It's a whole non-story.
Okay, I think we have a deal. I think this is a deal. We can do this, but we need to visit the college first. She says as she turns to Kilius and Umbra.
Agreed.
All right. Then all y'all have a wonderful day. Good luck to you. And if by any chance, and if you ever want to, if you need to come back over here, just bring your folk over, and I'll take care of you. All right.
Sounds good. Dallas Dale Darn, owner of the Dusk Dawn Manor Home.
Damn straight. You have a good damn day.
And as they're leaving, Fiona turns around and she's like, "By the way, one more requirement." She's like, "Those lemon pound cakes, part of the deal. I'm gonna need about 15 of them."
I'm gonna lean over and just be like, just go ahead and give it to her. Just do it. Just do it.
I have more questions than answers on that one.
It's best not to.
I'll go ahead and say I'm gonna say maybe. Not because it's up to me, but because making 15 of those damn things so quickly, not sure. I will find out. I will find out if that is possible. That is what I will do.
I'm not heading over to that witch's hut without it. So you're gonna need to at least give me half.
Are you gonna trust in the power of lemon cakes?
Absolutely. Do you know who I am?
I'm not even here right now. This is just
Sweets to a witch's home.
He's just gonna shake his hand and be like, I will get what I can get, and I will get as many as what I can get.
You do that.
Thank you. Okay, we can leave now.
Take my leave.
All right, you leave, and that means that you guys are able to reconvene
at the Bardic College.
Yes. So I'll move you guys over.
At
here.
this point, I'm gonna still say that like when we left, I put my elf outfit back on, my disguise. I'm just gonna mess with them.
Just to fuck with Umbra. Oh my god.
We all walk up and we're like, "Who the fuck is that guy?"
Hey, my name's Kyle.
As we leave the mayor's house, I start banging on the door like she's back.
You hear loudly, "Oh, not hey, God, damn it!"
Run away.
Little shit.
The guard kind of chuckles as Dallas like runs out. He opens the door. He doesn't see you walk away, and you just see as he opens the door, like a brick from upstairs falls on his toe, and he goes, "God, son of a bitch!" And he slams the door. The guard's just like, he looks at you real quick and be like, don't do that again. Don't do that again.
Nice.
He can't even with that.
All right.
So
So we
we
reconvene.
meet back up.
So you guys reconvene over at the college. So
And
the
Umbra,
college.
what did you do? You knocked on a. What'd you do?
Banged on the door.
He ding
like,
dong ditched him, basically.
He ding dong ditched the cursed mayor who is cursed with bad luck.
Mm-hmm.
And that's from the witch, right?
Yep.
All right. So does the rest of the party like convey this information to Rick and I?
Can we relay everything that we both learned?
Yep. You can blah everything.
I'll talk about needing to find that tower that's in the mountains.
And I also tell them what I heard
Accurate.
there in my from my necklace.
Hmm.
True.
Wait, from from this morning?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And you
Well-
waited until now to tell? No, I'm just kidding.
It's not important information, you know. You can wait.
Interesting. So,
And
quick
what was
question. Where's Thorin?
Just look over at the elf.
We're still gonna
Did
see
you
like
kill
Grease at his side, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
What the fuck's going on here?
I'm the new Thorin. Yeah, you can call me Thoron.
Thoron.
We all just blankly stare.
Okay.
Kill him.
So did you kill Thorin or?
No, I'll go get Thorin. And I just
Oh, okay.
Oh.
on my face. I'm like, okay, I got him.
Oh my God, Thorin, it's so good to see you. Have you
it's been so
been?
long. Yo, what's up, man? How you doing?
What's up? Hey, did you see that elf guy? He was pretty cool, huh?
No.
That's
My
cooler
name is
than
not
Kyle. It's weird.
No.
Kill
I-
me
I-
there, just crit failed the insight check right there. Anyway,
back.
so hopefully the Spartic College will have more information for us.
I am
You're
very
gonna need
interested
it.
in this.
Because this
So
elf
you-
sounds like a force to be reckoned with.
So you
I mean,
guys,
Witch, sorry.
so you guys approach towards the mountainside this time. The actual, the college itself stands about. How do I say this? You have to travel up a staircase that is basically like traveling up a 2-story building to get to the entrance of the college. You see, it's built into the mountain. The red roof, it's got a red roof, but inside you can see that there are these dark, black candles that are glinting with kind of a bluish light. And as you enter, you see that it kind of expands quickly. That there is a candelabra that is hanging from the ceiling with this blue light bathing everything in it. You see that there are people walking around and kind of exchanging scrolls, exchanging books, and just kind of talking, intermingling amongst themselves. It's a very quiet environment. Each step that you take in here seems to be magically even muffled. You don't make any footsteps. There's no footsteps to be heard. It's a very quiet place, with the exception of the few people that are talking here and there. You are greeted shortly by a person who stands at a desk. It is a halfling dressed in black robes with purple collared shirt and a pair and I don't know what the word I want to use here is. It's like beige pantaloon kind of deal. It's like this very Victorian looking dude.
You're talking khakis.
I guess so. It's very I guess khakis, whatever.
Victorian
It's
khakis.
either way, he's a very Victorian looking dude, and he's
So
also
Jake from
standing
State
about
Farm got it.
3'4".
Yep.
He's a halfling.
Gotcha. He sounds hideous.
I am by no means hideous. Anyway, hello, good sir. Hello, sirs, ma'am. Dog. How may I assist you today?
Dog.
We're looking for some information on that witch in the woods.
Oh, that one.
Yes.
Information that you're keeping on the any local information will be kept in the section to your. If you go down the way, turn to your right, you'll see a section marked local. You should find any scrolls or records that we've kept indexed there. That is considered public knowledge.
And if there's anything missing from the public knowledge, where would we look?
You would have to ask for special permission to access those from one of the prefects.
Got it? Just
Where
wondering.
can we talk with one of these prefects?
There should be a few stationed outside of certain areas. If you go towards the local section and then head it down further, you will find another section that is marked as regional. There's usually a prefect standing there because people ask for certain things and become horribly disappointed.
Why do they become horribly disappointed?
Because it's secret knowledge and they can't have it.
Oh.
Makes sense.
They are not a member they are not among the Twilight's Whisper. They cannot have the information.
Interesting.
Sounds like a
All
job
right.
for Kilius.
Might be. All right. I think that's all we need.
Another question. And I take out the book of the noodle god. Sorry, I can't.
Neighbor
not
Noodle
very-
Lawn.
Neighbor
Noodleon.
Okay.
And I show it to him. Do you have any books that are like other books that are on this goddess?
Neighbor Noodleon.
goddess of, let me see here. She is, they? Can never remember. I think they. No, I'm trying to remember what I made Neighbor Udalan, actually. God.
God?
He.
The god. He.
Neighbor Udalan, god of magic and elves. 2 children. Let's see here. Information on Neighbor Udalan would be found in the religion section as well as the arcane section. Depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking for the tales of Neighbor Udalan, they are in religion. If you're looking for the actual truth of if you're looking for Neighbor Udalan, teachings involving of arcana, that would be in the magic section.
Okay.
Keeping in mind that the magic section is for the history and nature of magic, not to be teaching of magic and the teachings of magical things. It's a rather difficult subject. To put it simply, if you're looking for their teachings and their rites, you go to magic. If you're looking for information on them, religion.
Okay.
I would say history, but it's hard to discern what is fact from it, to discern what is believed in and what is truthfully what's happened. Especially with magical beings.
And is there a deity that holds reign over like the night sky?
Ah, yes, that is. That is Lindolin.
And where would I find a book on this deity?
Lindolin. They would be found in the section of history.
Just history?
Yes. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of stories involving Lindolin. It's in history and in the myths section. It is unknown if Lindolin actually existed in Decorah.
Oh. Well, that sounds like something I would like to definitely read into.
Yes, but they are very much celebrated. The Lintier is partially named after Lindolin of Lydolin. Sorry, Lydolin. No, Lydolin.
Lydolin.
Lintier.
What scholar are you?
I look, the names that I am dealing with are even sometimes hard for me, and I'm the one who has to pronounce them constantly. I mean, for God's sakes, have you seen the God of the Scales?
No.
Unfortunately not.
The entire name of the God of the Scales is Sharfer Delorica. Sharfer Delorica. Do you want to say that 5 times fast?
No. I guess so then I'm gonna leave the prefect stuff to Kilius and the rest of the group, and I'll just go look for the book on Lindolin.
Alright, so just do an investigation check and we'll come back to you in a little bit.
Okay.
I would like
The
to
rest of you go to the prefect.
Yeah, to the prefect.
Right. So you
Shark's
go
Lord?
to the prefect. You come across a person standing in the section, and they are a what races are involved in this? Oh, I know. They are a pale-skinned elf. Almost bald, pretty much bald, almost balding. The little bit of hair seems to just be no hair actually, because it's the freaking elf. Bald, very pale skin, very sharp features, nails that are kind of like almost clawed with how they're cut. He turns, they turn and look at you.
Welcome to the local histories and section. Is there anything you are looking for?
Ah, yes. Thank you. I appreciate it. Me and my compadres here, we're looking for a little bit of information. Seem to be getting recruited by your town mayor to go tackle your witch problem. So we're trying to see if we can find some more information on this witch or witches in general, and we're pulling it down here for some regional information. Care to,
Also,
possibly
history
help us out?
of sand witches as well.
Yes, the infamous
Very
sand
important.
witch.
Well, the information of sand witches would be located in the section regarding the deserts across the mountains.
Okay.
Hmm.
If you're talking about the food item, ha, ha, ha.
Okay,
But-
and is that
I hear that
ha
section's a
ha ha
little
with
dry.
double H's or no?
This is why I can't. This is why I almost quit the college, is because of people like you, sir. But more importantly, you're looking for information on the witch. And Fiona, repeat that again.
I was just trying to figure out if you meant
This
like
guy's got a
section
little sand in his crotch, if you know what I mean.
ha ha with 2 H's or was that
No, more like more of they told a very bad joke.
I thought it was pretty good.
I don't see the joke.
I am not a fan of the joke. Because, sir, I do not like. Sir, if you're going to tell a joke, please tell me your life's story. That would be much more entertaining.
Boy, you don't have the time. So, how do we go about gaining access to these archives by chance? Who do we have?
The archives are accessible. However, if you're looking for particular information, you must specify what kind of information you're looking for, and I can tell you whether or not it's classified.
I see. Kind of looks back to the group here. We want to try to, what do we want to really scry from this? Possible weaknesses of witches? Tendencies? What do we think?
we have a like is there wait was there an option for like history of the witch?
Oh, yeah, we could find history of this region a little bit.
No, the witch, not the region.
Unfortunately, if you're looking for a biography of the witch, so to speak, information on that in particular entity, we don't have anything specific, only what's been told to us through the reports, some of which are classified, but for the most part, it is a matter of public security, so we have allowed a lot of information to go. For example, the witch in particular you're talking about resides in a clearing in God, my throat. In an area that has a tree that does not grow properly. It is out of season, so to speak. Hence why the glade is referred to as with the autumn.
Interesting, because I believe when, the witch was doing the little magic thing and talking in my head, she made a comment about something about, like, I don't know, I got the impression she was a tree and I can't remember what it was.
The witches are not trees, they are people. However, awakening trees is not beyond the scope of some of their abilities.
Mm-hmm.
We read something about the Dawn's Light Forest, please.
Yes, Dawn's Light Forest was burned down some 29 years ago by a bunch of furbolgs.
I think you got that wrong. Can we see that book? Or can you tell us about it a little bit more?
Certainly. Furbolgs came in 28 to 29 years ago. It was a pack of druids that we are not sure what the reason was exactly, but they are nomadic in origin. They burned down the forest, and they took the seeds with them. However, it allowed for this area to allowed for the city to be built here over the course of 20 years.
Was there any history recorded of other potential races aside from furbolgs in that area during that time?
During the time of the fire, it was only known that there was a population of Loxodons. There was a population of Loxodons that migrated to the south. There was a population of turtles that moved towards the city of Lintier, and there was a population and there was of course the witches that existed at that time, of which only one seems to be left.
Why did they burn it down?
That is unknown to us why it was burned down.
Too bad.
Phoenix, you got any answers?
It was lit though.
I don't know. I don't know what Phoenix would actually say here. Phoenix is just gonna be
Probably
quiet.
It was lit though.
So this classified section that you're talking about, what sort of topics does that really hit on?
Classified information is not kept in public eye and is magically sealed to other people for those outside. Excuse me, for those of people who are not part of the Twilight Whisper. If you were part of the college, you would have access. However, you in particular, and he looks at Kilius, peers at his instruments. You have not special permission to access, unfortunately, though your practice of abilities is of the correct genre, but not of the correct school, from what I could imagine.
Yeah, read up a little bit about your College of Whispers here. I'm presuming. Interesting stuff. Not quite my taste, but definitely respectable stuff that you guys touch on here. Is there no possible way that a bard such as myself would be able to access these classified logs anyways?
He peers
That's
down
impressive.
for a moment, looks at your instrument. No. But I have reason to believe that you should visit the full college inside of the mountain.
The full college?
Yes, this is but a chapter of the college. The full one is underground.
I see. Is this where the logs are typically kept? Here or in the
We
the
keep
full
local information closer to the source. However, I think you, however, have other things to be concerned with, sir. It seems you've begun something, whether you know it or not.
What do you mean by that?
That information's classified, sir. You would need to speak to the college to find out more. You would be, however, I will give you at least this. You are looking for a person such as myself, Shadakai, a pale elf, Shadakai elf. You'd be looking for a person named as known as Shaphoria.
Okay.
Speak with them.
Should I tell them that you sent me? And I'm sorry, I don't think I caught your name.
My name is my name is Felond. Feldon. Sorry, fuck. Hold on. His name is
Sorry.
I am
Come on.
Names are like one of the toughest
I'm
things
sorry,
as a
that was
DM
so
on the
good.
spot. I'm
my
sorry.
name is Uralto.
Uraldo.
I'm laughing at our lovely voice actor for Phoenix in the chat right now. And that's why Phoenix
think
can't
he's
talk
role-playing
in
right now.
chat.
I
Yeah,
think he's,
that's why he
like,
can't talk.
saying-
It's literally Vapor. Yeah,
We're in
he's
this
right there.
library, and he's just like, I'm drinking shit right now.
Phoenix, please. He got drunk off of fire again.
Punch his hole through the bookshelf. What do you mean?
Fireball. Yep.
All right.
And you still think furbolgs are the one that burned down the forest, by the way. I'm just saying.
Argonauts have not
It
been
was vape.
seen in this forest for the last 200 years.
Mm.
Duh, of course we're talking about you, Vape. We have some suspicions about this town that we have rolled up on, and you
We know what you
might...
did.
Yeah, we know your secrets.
Ben.
13 years ago.
All right.
In any case,
I will look for this Shephoria.
Good. Now, in regards of your questions regarding regarding the witch,
Yeah.
if you are to be, if you are going to be seeking her out, you must know one thing.
Mm.
The forest is not kind, as the mayor has been cursed. And that curse is one of several things that could have happened to him, of which we are not sure exactly what.
I see. Yeah, I almost succumbed to this one of the curses, the same exact one, to be exact, that he encountered. I ended up touching the same sign, but I was able to shake it off. I started to feel the etching on my hand, and it was terrifyingly painful. So I can only imagine what he has to deal with.
Yes. That is unfortunate. If that curse were to have been on your person, it would have been not great.
Yeah.
Also, you might not have gotten the same effect.
Oh.
Question. I was about to
Yes.
say, based off the conversation that you guys had with the mayor that you guys told us about, the witch is watching it at all times, right? What if when she etched into the mayor, she could see through the mayor?
See through what?
Well, I'm just saying, like, the witch can see at all times, and the mayor got the mark of the witch.
True.
What if, like, the witch could see through the mayor? And, like,
Wasn't it
knows...
that she could only see in the forest, though? Or am I wrong?
Chef, excuse me, Oralto, can you shine light on this? What sort of curses can come about by this? And what's...
The curse has the ability to cause different effects. It is unknown what, but it seems to inconvenience the person in the way they would most be annoyed, so to speak. For example, he looks over at Umbra. Tabaxi, how do you... This might be a more... I apologize now if this is simply just a matter of prejudice or the like, but how do you feel about water?
Why do you ask?
A curse such as this, if it affected you and you had a disposition against water, might cause it that any time you find a puddle, you might slip into it, or rain might fall upon you harder than others, so to speak. It causes things such as that to occur. That whatever you feel would be inconveniencing you would be that. But if you were to be closer to the source of the curse, it could do other things.
I can't disclose this information to you. It's secret. You have your secrets, I keep my secrets, so...
Understood. It is understood.
Tell anything to me, why should I tell anything to you?
It's not that I'm not telling you things. It is of the college perspective. For example, if I were to tell you that, and you see that he begins saying something, and he literally has, you see like a blue line, a blue glow along his clothing, and as he's speaking, you hear nothing. Like a silent spell.
What?
We are quite literally censored from speaking classified information to people, depending on the level of classification.
Holy shit.
This is rated M for mature, guys.
Why don't you just take your clothes off?
Because it's not just a matter of clothing. Also, that is indecent. We of the College of Whispers have to be ready at all times. We not only keep the secrets, but we dispatch those who would keep. We also dispatch people. As far as the Whispers are concerned, Twilight's Whisper will go out of its... This branch of Twilight's Whisper collects information and stores the whispers of history. Other branches practice other things. For example, the art of slaying a man.
By the way, do you know how strong this so-called witch is?
We are not sure.
Hmm.
We are not but this is outside of what we would handle. This would be dealt with by either the town or otherwise remain neutral to the town's affairs, but collect the information for them as they see fit. We are
Okay.
not fighters. We are historians.
Has this witch, by chance, been known to be somewhat of a intellectual who maybe would want to have a nice conversation about things?
We believe that there was an
There's some
accord
lemon
struck.
cakes.
I
Right,
believe.
yeah. So
I
that's a
believe
good
that-
history. It's a good sign.
I believe there was an accord struck, so there would be talk that would be available.
Okay,
So yes, you may approach,
okay.
but I would also be ready if things turned violent, just in case you said the wrong thing. And I say you because to her, a lot of things could be the wrong thing. So you would be the ones instigating her by accident.
Gotcha. All right. Figure out her safe word.
Gods damn you.
What?
Well, if you don't know how strong her is, let's find out. And I grab my amulet, and I use grant information of life force on her.
All right.
What?
Nampendani.
So for the next, so you have designated this witch as your target.
Oh,
Her
what
life
the
force energy will be demonstrated to you upon seeing her.
Yes.
So you'll be able to know exactly how strong her life force is.
Oh shit.
You won't be able to get her strengths, but you will be able to basically get a read on her HP by basically reading her basically reading her soul.
That's
Umbra.
OP.
What the
Does she
hell?
know
Let it
that
go.
we can see this? Will it? Umar can see this?
Only Umbra could tell this. So basically, Umbra has a active way to gauge HP outside of just
No.
injuries.
Like, does the witch have any idea though that this is happening?
No, the witch
You
has
don't
no
know.
idea.
Umbra.
What did we just see?
What the fuck?
I mean,
We could-
meditative state.
So he hasn't told us this information yet.
He's in a meditative state getting the
Alright.
information. So, Umbra, you have designated this as your personal target. So that means
Yeah.
you can see that. And then let me go through and let me see what you sent me, what I sent you again, so I can get a refresher course.
I look at everybody
Just
and I'm like, guys, is
Also,
that
don't forget about
Uh,
Rook.
Why does everybody go into weird trances in this
That
party?
part.
As
That was not the
Phoenix is
first
just
one.
posing.
Let's predict.
All right, I gotta go tinkle. I'm gonna go pee in the sink. I'll be right back.
Oh god.
Fox.
No.
Tinkle in the sinkle?
Okay, yeah, you can basically glimpse that. So you know how strong her life force is. And
Jesus.
it's fairly goddamn strong.
Ooh.
But for you to see any more of the life force, you have to see her. But you
Yeah.
know that you get a very strong reading from her.
Mhm.
I just have this sense that she's not going to be worth fighting, and we're going to have to try to reason with her.
I'm with you on that.
She sounds like a very sentient creature, and she's got some beef with me and my people. So I don't know. I want to find out more info about what happened 29 years ago here.
If she's got some beef with you and her people, is it a good idea for you to be rolling up onto her front lawn to go on our neighbor's noodle lawn
Well,
to
maybe
go
she
strike
just
a
has this
conversation?
preconceived notion that all furbolgs are like evil and want to burn down the forest, which clearly I do not want to do.
Hmm.
If you have any other questions, you may return here as you see fit. Otherwise, huh?
Oh, I said, what about Rook?
Oh yeah.
Yes, your check. So let me get this real quick. Investigation. Okay, so you were trying to figure out more about the goddess or the god. So, looking into this creature, looking into Lydulin, you end up finding not a whole lot of information. You know that from what you're gathering here, there is a fair amount of info regarding that this being once existed according to the myths. That one day this being vanished. But ever since then, actually not even ever since then, that you just know that that this entity vanished, but you know that they left something behind. And for some reason, it's tied to the moon state. It's still tied to the moon state very powerfully.
Moon state?
Yes. You're gaining information that reads something about the sapphire moon.
Oh.
I think we
Okay.
went over that slightly before, but the sapphire moon is an event that occurs constantly throughout. Basically, you're seeing that at sea, especially around the ocean, that certain creatures react heavily to the sapphire moon that takes place. This sapphire moon is on an occurrence of every about 2 or 3 months. That the moon will rise, and that when the moon goes into its phases, instead of a new moon, it turns the sky into this. The sky begins to kind of glitter with this blue essence to it. The moon looks like it's sapphire in coloration, and there are creatures that just go nuts. And over water, it's worse.
Okay. Do we know when the next sapphire moon is?
The next sapphire moon. Asking one of the prefects that question real quick, it'll give you an idea that the next sapphire moon will probably be in a few weeks.
In a few weeks. Okay.
So you'd have to guess that probably in like 2 or 3 weeks, the next sapphire moon will show up. You'll know closer to the time with people who practice astronomy or practice astronomy or astrology will know that it will be a more exact time. There are certain signals.
Right. Rook is an astronomer.
Okay, so you'll know. So once you kind of like, now that you know about the sapphire moon more so, and you kind of track it more, you'll be able to tell exactly when it is. And you'll notice that I'm going to just tell you now what you're going to be looking for at night is when certain stars show up in the sky, brighter and a bit bluer, and that's the marker that begins the sapphire nights.
Good to know. Cool. Very cool. Would make for an interesting night for us, I bet.
Well, your interpretation of an interesting night and my interpretation are two entirely different things. Just point that out there.
And is that going to be what you guys? So that's mostly what you're getting out of this college at this point. Yeah. You guys set to be leaving this place then?
Yeah, I'm good. As we're walking away, I just want to give Oralto one quick little remark and just look up at the building and say, wow, this place is pretty huge. Yeah, I didn't realize it was so massive inside. These libraries are kind of crazy. You know why they're so big though, right? Because they got so many stories in them. Gotta hit him as I'm like, later, bud.
You are definitely not of the College of Whispers. Oh, by the Ascended above, why?
God damn it, Kilius.
You guys walk out.
As we're walking out,
yes.
I do want to like mention to Umbra, hey, what if we did like a reconnaissance mission, try and find the switch and just surveillance her and see if maybe we can figure out what we're dealing with. Just a reconnaissance mission, not doing anything else, just like taking a peek. I think you and I can do that.
There?
You like we did at the casino, you mean?
Yeah, kind of like
behind the couch there. Yeah.
Yeah.
When we
but like this time, like shit not hit the fan.
Okay.
So you guys.
But maybe they do.
So you guys walk out, and one last thing. You kind of see that there is a little bit of. So, what do you guys want to do, real quick? What is the next plan of action?
I'm gonna go find the witch.
Okay, so you guys are gonna go leave to find the witch. Is that what everyone's consensus is? To try
I want to
and
get
figure that
lemon
out.
cakes first.
Depending, yeah. Well, she wants her
Lemon
lemon
pound.
cakes. I wanted to go eventually talk to the elves and make sure that we could go and get a second magical item.
Well,
As
I
our
mean, I was
payment?
already talking to the elves about a magical item in the first place.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
part of our reward is that we want to get 2.
That was the whole. There was like a whole. I think there was supposed to be a whole little like crossover there.
So now
with each
there's-
other,
So,
but like it was.
I
happening,
want to go check and make
right?
sure. I feel, but
Now there's 3. If Rook has 1, we have
Well,
2.
if Rook has already talked to them, it might be possible to get an item, and then that would be possibly your 2.
Yeah.
okay, that's fine.
So, all right, and then Fiona, you want lemon cakes?
Yes.
I
I take on
can-
the trip.
I'm gonna.
As
Okay,
suffering.
so you have that half of a pound. You have that half of a pound cake. That's a lot.
Oh. When did I get that?
Half pound
I
cake.
thought you spent the 3 silver to get that, didn't you?
Well, I thought I ate that.
Oh, well then.
She ate an entire pound.
Nom nom nom.
I thought I ate
mean,
that.
I'm gonna
Furballs
just
need to eat. They need
Okay,
to grow.
Fiona.
I am a big furball.
Oh my god. Okay, yours is easy. Just give me like 3. Like, give me about. I'm gonna just say that they went at that. The mayor put his word out there, and it's just like, we can't give you. We can't. Well, we can't give you all of it, but we can at least do this. And they hand you 2 full pound cakes.
Viana's like, finally, this is perfect.
Oh my god.
And you guys. So then the plan then was to go scope out the forest for the witch at that point.
I think so. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Unless
So
we
then the
needed to
last thing that's
visit,
gonna happen.
Umbra's girlfriend.
Oh,
True.
did Umbra want to go see that person before we left, or come or afterward?
And we can keep going for a little bit longer if you guys are down.
Well, actually, I'm gonna probably start wrapping it because my throat is getting to a point where I know I'm gonna be
Yeah.
screwed.
Yeah, I also have to go do some not so fun stuff.
Okay.
After
So
this.
we're gonna do this then.
I think this is a good spot.
So you
too.
guys-
Wait.
Except-
Cliffhanger.
All right. So you guys are. I'm just gonna move you guys as you're gonna go out. We'll figure this out more next week, but regardless,
Look.
you guys don't see. You guys start heading out, but as you do, you hear something in the distance, like a flapping sound. And as that happens, and you guys are out the gate, you see someone lands behind it. The only thing you glimpse before that happens is a person wearing what looks to be a breastplate, leather armor, and a helm. They are coming in, and as you guys head out, you see that they drop down behind the gates. The only glimpse you catch is of a very strange creature
Is this
that
Chad?
looks like a
Griffin?
mechanical
Oh,
reptilian dog.
excuse me?
Is this the same dog
Oh
from
shit! Wait, yeah.
earlier?
Thorin, do you recognize this? Because you were the one that saw him.
I recognize that.
It is
What?
the same.
Oh,
Is
Oh,
that
shit.
the
bad?
guy.
I forget about this.
Should we be
my
here?
God.
Is he looking
As you
for
guys
us?
exit, as you
Run.
guys are walking out, you
Run.
see this being flying over you guys and landing on the other side of the gates. And we're gonna
Run.
end it there.
Oh shit! We need to go.
Yes.
He's
Well-
looking for us.
But he's gonna destroy the town, no?
Chat. That character you designed.
That's,
Hi.
that's such a cool little character too. Look at him.
Wait, what? He's in
Where?
Yeah, you can see him right over here.
Oh.
right here. That's him.
Is he-
Oh, that's him. Chat, that's you.
Aw, wait, it's
That
cute. I
is-
was like,
That is the character that has been that the chat created in that poll I put in the Discord. However, Chapman
still, Chapman might one day be a thing. But we need to be. But in the meantime, this is the character you helped design, guys. This is a
cool
this is as far has created a Triton Artificer Battlesmith
Damn, try.
That is
with
badass.
a pet mechanical eel hound. And you don't know their name just yet, but we're gonna end it with their arrival.
Oh, shit.
And
Oh,
they're
that's so
here for a reason.
Good luck.
We need to get the fuck out of Dodge, man.
Well, our characters don't really know.
Well,
Your characters don't know.
we don't know
You
who
just-
he is, but we know that Thorn had seen him when Thorn popped up over in Hermishire.
Yeah.
And he was perusing and like looking around the town with the guards.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we still can't draw any like hasty conclusions off of that.
Yeah.
Well, that was the last time we saw him was in Hermishire, and now he's over
Right.
here.
Yeah.
Well, sure, but like, we're probably not gonna like insta die when we go back.
Oh,
Yeah.
from
Well,
the
it's
I
lost
mean,
instant
we're
guys,
die,
taking
but,
care
like,
of like a very big problem.
I think
and
it's
that's
this-
gonna help us out a lot.
I think
You
it's this
also-
ominous presence following us that we're gonna have to confront eventually. But
Possibly. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there.
Oh,
What if we're the
shit.
reason? Like that's the reason we die.
oh my god.
What if chat kills us?
No.
Can't
Death
know
by
that.
chat.
Chat, you better
I
chill the
watch.
fuck out.
Okay.
Wrong.
Chapman
Well-
helped make this, and I just filled in some details.
I do want to say that next week we are up in the air, right, about Fox being able to join us.
Yeah, I'll have
So-
more details soon.
So we'll have to see what's going on with that so that everybody knows. I think that's the only housekeeping thing we have though, right?
Besides that,
Aside
and the
from-
affiliate stuff.
Aside from the affiliate stuff, but we're gonna keep you all posted. We're gonna meet during this week for sure. But yeah.
Definitely. Holy shit. Awesome session, tabletop. Holy shit. Chat, can we get some
That was
was a lot of
really
fun.
good.
811 hype out
All
here.
role play.
Thank
That was
you.
great.
Massive.
Thank you to Tabletop.
Holy
Thank
shit.
you, Tabletop.
Nice.
Yeah.
We need a thank you tabletop emote at some point.
Thank you,
We
tabletop.
And thank you guys, chat, for all hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed this earlier time that we did. I certainly did. My brain doesn't feel like it's ready to turn off yet, so that's good.
Yeah, I feel
Ah,
good.
same.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ski especially.
Make sure you guys vote on the emotes as well. If you do exclamation point emotes, we are, like I said, gonna be working on some affiliate stuff. So we want to get that ball rolling. And yeah, we appreciate you guys hanging out. Thanks for all the follows, the hosts, the raids, everything. You guys were all great. And in the meantime, well, Fox, are you gonna go live like right after this, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna be going live in like 45 minutes or so.
Oh, okay.
45,
I meant like, well, we can't
Yeah.
raid you now. Okay. So.
Oh no, I gotta like throw my cosplay and get ready. And
Oh, right.
Unless you guys wanted to do a segment after stream where you guys chat.
Oh gosh, I don't know if I can handle that.
I gotta
right
poop,
now.
man.
We'll,
So I'm.
we'll have to do that at some point for sure, but maybe
My
not today.
throat can't handle.
Yeah.
I think another 45.
That's what
So-
she said.
Your
That
third is
being
important.
said, I think it'd be great if we went and raided somebody. Do you guys want to again raid somebody from the D&D community, or do you want to raid somebody that like we all know, or like what do you guys want to
D&D.
do?
I'm down for D&D.
D&D?
I like the D&D
Good.
idea. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
I am judging it purely off of their cool profile picture, but
Fair.
Balahawks, it looks like
Make
they
sure
got
it's not a rerun.
double checking, but they got a cool dragon icon, not a rerun.
Oh.
Does not look like a rerun.
Oh,
Wait, they're not
Portuguese
English
Brazilian.
though.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
They're not
Might-
English.
They might not be able to understand us.
Oh no, is it? It says English.
Does it?
No, sorry, I'm looking at something else.
Oh, that's a different one.
Uh,
Damn.
They're not.
Oh,
Well-
they just ended.
Anybody that is Portuguese or Brazilian, go check them out. We'll shout them out here for now. Fortunate. Then I guess let's see any other ones that you guys.
Yo, fudge.
I'd say Captain Robert, but that's another rerun.
Yeah, we've done that before.
Joe Fudge, you want to go with? I think Ski said.
Yeah.
I like their layout.
Or-
That's a cool layout for their webcams.
Or Tales of Olympus.
Or Six Sides of Gaming.
Wait,
They're all
Olympus?
cosplaying.
Did I hear that right?
We cosplay.
Tales of
Um,
Olympus.
If it's Greek, Yes.
Oh, Olympus. That's true. There's so many good people out there. I'm down for Olympus.
Sure, I don't see it, so you have to do it then.
Xylophony? I think is how you pronounce their name. That's a fucking cool name.
Yeah.
Can you do it?
Yeah, I'm gonna shout them out real quick, as well as chat. We're gonna raid up this channel here in just a quick second. If you guys want to think of like a raid phrase while I'm kind of ad-libbing
Raid
here.
phrase.
Raid phrase, yeah. Yeah, once again, chat, make sure to go vote on the emotes. We're going to be getting affiliateship this week, hopefully, once we get everything applied and signed out here. And we just had to iron out some details, figure out all that stuff, so we can open up subbing. We can open up donations as well for anybody that wants to support us financially. But the most important support and that we appreciate from you guys is just being here, being present, and just enjoying the content with us, enjoying the adventure with us. This is an incredible experience to be able to have an entire audience along with us. You guys are along with the adventure, so we appreciate you guys immensely. Thank you.
And please don't kill us.
For the love of God, please don't kill us.
Do you want to do like raiding and adventuring? I don't know. I can never think of raid things on the spot. I'm really bad at that.
I always like the lemon raid.
Lemon cake raid. Wait till we get those emotes, man.
Oh yeah, that's true.
But yeah, Chad, hope you guys had fun. I mean, it was great having everybody awake and lively for this one. And
yeah,
I'm gonna be live in like
point
40
to your
minutes
part.
if you guys want some Metal Gear Solid cosplay fun.
yeah. I know.
But next week I might be gone because my kids camp is happening next week. So I'm gonna see if maybe there's some way, if anything, we can do maybe a short stream or something like that. But maybe play a little bit before I gotta go. But if not, the dog will play my character.
There you go.
And
Hell yeah.
more YouTube episodes this week.
Yes, he
Yes.
finally has internet back. So for all of you that have been asking about the full episodes, we will get those on YouTube ASAP, and we will let you know. Make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel. I don't know. I think if you do exclamation point socials,
Yep.
yeah, there's a link tree, or you can click down below in the panels. So
And the
Absolutely.
second episode is up now.
did you do the raid already?
Not yet. Let me go ahead and do raid/xylophony. And as we're heading out here, once again, chat, come check us out. Any one of our channels that we are streaming at various different times. Myself, catch me at twitch.tv/JordanJammer. My better half over here, twitch.tv/MuffinyPS. Played, yes, the lovely dabbing Fehana. And then, of course, the ever so lovely Thievius Fox, twitch.tv/Thievius Fox. Going live in about 45. Nutting on every occasion possible.
And we're playing some Metal Gear Solid, so if you want to see some sneaky box cosplay.
Absolutely. Chat, thank you guys so freaking much, and have a happy 4th of July. Make it safe. Spend some quality time with some friends, some family. If you guys aren't in America celebrating 4th of July,
You better do it anyway.
have a good fucking weekend. You better do it anyway for America. Stay safe out there, y'all.
America.
Thank you so
Best
much.
country in the world.
No.
No, absolutely not.
Okay, bye.
Take it
Love
easy,
you
chat. Thank you
guys.
guys for
On
hanging
that
out.
note.
Appreciate you.
Bye, adventurers.
Bye.
Adventure away.